Sup? Okay, I did it. I'm on time, I think. I'm on time. All right. How do I move my... how do I move my taskbar?
Hey Doug, an idea before I start chilling more Discworld. Congrats on starting Guards. BTW, peak book, on how to reduce the amount of irrelevant TTS and a stream idea. What if we have a TTS class, where you give some examples on what you want, show some example of good and bad TTS, and maybe even get us to explain how they write the messages. Alternatively, we could just hold a witch trial where we look through anyone's TTS history and ban them if they aren't peak.
Yeah. Honestly, probably not a bad idea to do a TTS class. It feels a little silly to me, but you're probably right. In my brain, I know exactly what I want, but that's probably because it's my brain.
That's cash in the
Using the
trash.
classroom as an actual classroom. I know. Ridiculous, really. Why can't I move the taskbar? I don't understand. I want to move my taskbar to
So
a
Doug,
different
I
monitor.
still think 2 is the better way to wear pants, and you're wrong.
Dude, no. I didn't go ask people about it, but we're gonna have a intense... How do I move my taskbar? I want to move it, please. Taskbar settings. Am I crazy? How do I... Here. Why can't I move the taskbar? I want to move it to another monitor. Did they change this? I thought I just clicked to, like, lock or unlock. Behaviors? I guess automatically hide is fine. That's fine. Whatever. I'll do that for now. Whenever I play a game on Switch, my monitor setup gets all screwy because I only have 4 monitors,
Doug,
but then I need to take one of them off of Windows
chat,
and assign it
at all
to
costs.
you know, I don't need to finish the sentence, you know. Anyway, yo, what's up?
Hey Doug, I'm currently playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the Wii U. Can you come back in an hour?
Well, good news, probably. I'll still be streaming in an hour. I believe in you. You got this.
Will you be playing Mario Teaches Typing?
Not quite a platformer, to my knowledge. But you could also say rigged if you disagree. This is my category of either can't
Google,
play or not
Bing
a
how to
platformer.
move taskbar.
Hey, Google. Bing it for me, Google.
I got out of therapy and got over my fear of Mario. Anyways, what are we doing today?
What are we doing today, Chad? Wait, you also have... Oh, Bean.
Doug when Jerkmate ranked stream?
Oh, I'm sure it's any moment now. Dude, okay, hold on. What the heck's going on with this thing?
Remember to turn off fight training in your settings. Because Twitch knew that nobody would opt in and so they made it opt out instead. Even if you don't stream, turn it off just to make a point or in case you ever do.
I don't even know where that is. Where's that setting? It's an optical illusion. I
Hi,
know, but
Doug.
like,
Long
how do you
time
turn
no
that into a
dog.
video game form?
Twitch says you have 3
Can I play?
viewers for me.
Wait, I can play this right now? The
Who
hell?
is that sexy horseman?
Jesus, take the wheel.
Whoa. You son... Mario,
Audible
you
taught me
son
how
of a
to read.
bitch.
Thanks, Audible.
Wait, how do you get up there? Is this is meant to be like a show off 3D or
Currently in
something?
SoCal to see family and I just wanna say how TF do you live here? Everything looks ugly and smells like piss, and oh my god the traffic. Sincerely, a New Jerseyan.
Crazy to be that judgmental from New Jersey, but yes, I do not like Los Angeles. I feel the same way every single day. I just think, how the
Audible
hell do people
sponsor?
live here? And people love living
yeah,
here.
I'd assume you can hear most sponsors.
Yeah. I am also not a fan of Los Angeles, California. Any rules today?
3D
no!
Lando might be one of the greater Mario games.
Really? Okay. I'm so curious to try this because I have not. I have never played this. No goofs today. But
Hey Doug,
the core thing
told
is
you a
fun.
little over a year ago my mom got cancer. Monday, after going through chemotherapy /
Dude, hell yeah.
radiation / surgery, she was given a positive diagnosis and is no longer dealing it currently. Happy Monday, everyone.
That's super sick. Congrats. That's really, really, really dope. He loves cancer. true takeaway from that was that I
Hey
love
Doug,
cancer.
love your streams. I'm working on
anyway.
a D&D program for me and buddies to play BC. I hate the current
Mario.
options. I'm using Godot right now since it's a fairly simple program and it makes multiplayer connections pretty easy. Do you recommend something else?
Dude, it totally depends on what you want to do. I'm not sure. I mean, Godot is a whole ass game engine, right? So if you're going for really complex stuff, then sure, that could make a lot of sense. Otherwise, probably not. Yeah, I don't know. You could. There's obviously other things you can do, like some Python or some Python, some JavaScript. I don't know. It just totally depends. It totally depends what you want to do. Dude, he's going hard. Unfortunately, this is not me, and I'm sorry to tell you that.
Yeah,
all right, cool. We'll
it's
be doing
Mario Monday. I love Mario Monday. Thank you, Doug. You're literally my lord and savior. The setting is in privacy and security. You should probably do that now, Doug, unless you want all your streams to be turned into training data for a video AI. Which I'm not even sure you would want, boy. Hey Doug, been going to therapy and recently got over some of my irrational fears involving socializing. There is nothing to do with Mario. I'm just feeling proud and might be a published mathematician someday soon.
Hell yeah!
Anyway,
Mental
what
health?
are we doing today?
Big Pog. It's Mario. I mean, let me show off the tier list and let's get into it. I kind of want to get going because I'm worried this is going to be a long stream. All right, sorry. Just had to reply to that. All right, cool. Hello, welcome. It is, holy crap, Mario Mondays. Now, if you were not here last Friday, here's what we're doing. Bam, bam, bam. I'm playing through every single Mario platformer in order. There is an asterisk there. This is a centaur without the horse, okay? We'll come back to this. There should be pants here. Secondly, we've gone through every single game, but if I die, I have to move on to the next game. That is the gimmick. I really enjoyed this. I had a great time last week. So we are continuing at part 2. We'll also have a 2-hour segment be sponsored by Audible again. And we will chat about books, I guess. But for the most part, like, today is just try to get through all of them. I mean, ideally not get through all of them, because that would mean I would die. So here's the ones we did so far. We started with the very original Donkey Kong, which is down in E tier. Then there was the Mario Bros. Versus, which is in D tier. Then the original Mario Bros., which is in E tier. You might be thinking, what in the hell are you talking about, Doug? That's a classic, iconic game. And I am rating these based off of what I personally feel like when I play them right now in 2026. I am not going to play a game and then be like, well, I'm not having fun, but everybody tells me this was important. This is based off of my current 2026 opinions, not based off of your childhood and what you personally think about the history of video games. I know that this is going to rile some metaphorical and literal feathers. Okay, Mario Bros. Lost Levels actually seemed more fun, but then I just died quickly, so I didn't get to play very much of it. Super Mario Bros. 2, I never played very much of it. Super Mario Bros. 3, I've just never played that much of it. And the problem is that I constantly compare it to Super Mario World, one of the all-time greatest, my GOAT, my favorite. I love this one. Let's see, what else in the early areas? Oh, we had the Game Boy games. Super Mario Land, it was fine. Super Mario Land 2, Golden Coin, seemed actually better, but I didn't get to play it very much, so I don't really know. And then from there, I believe the order was Super Mario 64. To me, that's a C-tier game. Not because it's a bad game, but because I don't have fun when I play it. Next up, Mario Sunshine is a great game. Technically, less good of a game than Mario 64. But I played it more as a kid, and I like it a lot. And it's got great vibes. So that's an A tier for me. Mario Galaxy is an S tier, again, largely because of nostalgia, but also the game just still rips. I don't know why Mario Galaxy 2 is in B tier. I feel like this should be up in A. It's such a good game. Why was this in B tier? This feels like some sort of war crime to have this down here when this is up here. The logic, as I remember it, is that I never really played Mario Galaxy 2 because I just wanted to play more Mario Galaxy 1. I've played Mario Galaxy 1 like 6 times. I have played this 0.3 times. You died for a reason you thought was stupid. You know what? Yeah! Everybody else is stupid! Not me! A game is bad and I died! Yeah! Okay, and then there's New Super Mario Bros. For DS. I never played this because I never had a Nintendo DS. This was shockingly good. I had to admit, this ripped. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Also, I thought this game was bad. That was what I heard, and it is great. It's a great game, and I got near the end of it. I believe that is the lineup. That's what we've done so far. So, the remaining platforming games are Super Mario 3D Land. Never played it. Super Mario Bros. 2. Never played it. Again, these are on the Nintendo 3DS, which I never had. But I managed to find one at a garage sale and hooked it up. So we got that going here, and then I'm going to be playing on my official Nintendo 3DS controller. So that'll be hype. And yeah, and then it's cool. I got a whole camera set up, showing the screens. How portable is your 3DS? Look, it's technically inside. This is portable, this part of it, of the Nintendo 3DS. I never had one, so I don't know exactly what it looks like. Could you show your console on stream? My friend wants to see it. Mods, can somebody ban Sickbee? Okay, then, these are all games I have played. And it's big boy time, okay? It's Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. This is Super Mario Bros. U, I believe, and then it became Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe when it came out for the Switch, yeah? So this I have on my official Nintendo, or is it? My official Nintendo 3D Switch. So we have that somewhere in here. Here. Next up is going to be Super Mario 3D World. I played this on Wii U. I didn't love it. I thought it was fine. You know, it's fun to play with friends because you just, like, kill each other. But other than that, it's like, just okay, I thought. I know that this is a beloved game, and I don't know why everybody else seemed to love it when I didn't. But we'll play it through. I mean, I could get pretty far in this, I think. And then, one of the GOATs, Mario Odyssey. Love this game. And Super Mario Maker 2, one of the GOATs, love this game. And finally, the most recent Mario platformer that has been released is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which, again, I thought I would like a lot, and I just didn't. It just didn't really click with me, man. Can we get freaky in the TTS, or is it still sponsored? Please, at 2 p.m., which is in 17 minutes, we will have a 2-hour sponsored section by Audible. I would ask you to please respectfully not say crazy, insane shit. Just hold on for like 2 hours. Please don't say swear words or try to be like really, really weird and sexual or attack Audible or whatever. I would appreciate that very much, so that occasionally I can do some sponsorships. I literally run 0 ads on Twitch. Like, I've never, other than that one time we did it as a bit, I've never run ads. So if you can help me out so that occasionally I can do sponsorships, that would be great. I appreciate it. Because otherwise I have to, like, mute text-to-speech. Like, I just literally can't have it on otherwise. So I appreciate your willingness to rein in your weirdness very slightly for 2 hours. It does help. I actually, like Audible and books quite a lot. Last week was genuinely great, and I went and downloaded multiple new books after last week. This is a centaur, and there is a important question here. Let's see, where's the layer? That we already answered, and you have to wonder. Why aren't you on top? Hello? Oh, because the layers are up here. If you think about it, a centaur would wear... I really am riled up about this. Okay, I didn't go... Look, this became a whole thing last stream. I did not go ask people at the party I went to what type of pants they think centaurs should wear. But I really believe it's 4 now. And nobody thinks it's 3. That's insanity. I don't think anybody thinks it's 1. The argument is between 2 and 4, and I really, really do believe it's 4. And, like, I would go to war over this. If there was somebody who said, hey, will you put your life on the line for number 4? I would go with it, yeah. 4 is too hard. 2 is easier. That is not the definition of pants. is how hard it is. This is what the Franco-Prussian War was about. This is what every war has been about. It always starts with this. The reason Franz Ferdinand shot Adolf Hitler in the head to kick off World War I is because they were arguing about centaur pants. If you actually go read the history books, they all start with centaur pants. Pants cover legs. Pants cover legs. We'll get back to this later. This took too long. But anyway, somehow that turned into... Oh, and then also, disclaimer. These are games that I either cannot play or are not a platformer. The Mario vs. Donkey Kong series, these are like puzzle games. You could argue that it's a platformer, but golly, it's not a very fun platformer to watch. Secondly, Super Mario Run. This is a mobile game. I was not able to get it to run on my official PC phone emulator. So maybe at the end, maybe we can end with me showing you it on my phone, I guess. Mario Maker 1, the servers are shut down. And Bowser's Fury, I am not... A lot of people didn't seem to understand the argument here. I am not saying it's a bad game. That's not why it's on this list. It's because I think that this is DLC for Super Mario 3D Land. This is not a standalone game. It is part of this package. They're packaged. Why isn't Bowser Fury in S tier? Oh, did you listen to anything? Did you just look at the picture and start typing? I just explained it, man. Did you either see the picture and start writing a comment and tune out what I was saying, or did you tune into the stream like 3 seconds after I explained this and you saw this picture and without waiting for context you started typing? It's not DLC, it's in a collection. It still doesn't feel like it's a standalone platformer. Am I crazy? I mean, we can add it, I guess, but like, first off... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a bonus thing going on here. I have 100 gifted subs of my own on the line. If I can beat... I need to fully beat one of these games. Fully beat meaning I defeat the final boss or get to one of the endings. Let's say that. So far, I have failed to do that. Super Mario World, I threw real bad. The other one, Super Mario Bros. Wii, I threw really bad. Both of those were like real, genuine opportunities to actually win, and I threw badly. Of the remaining ones, I haven't played these, so that would be hard to pull off. This game I don't like, so it would be hard to pull off. This is just too long. Odyssey is my best shot, by far. Odyssey is best shot. And the Ryu Wa is... I sped ran the game a bunch, right? And so even though I haven't sped ran the game in, 4 years now? Like, in theory... that stuck around like a bicycle, and I can beat the whole game in, something like an hour and a half. So this is my best shot at actually beating something. I don't even know what beating Super Mario Maker 2 looks like, and I haven't beaten Mario Wonder yet still. If you guys want to throw Bowser's Fury in there, if you demand that we add that, Bowser's Fury, if you're not aware, is a like quick hour and a half long mini game thing. It makes it very likely that I just beat the game. It's literally its own game. It's literally a game that you cannot buy on its own that's bundled as part of the re-release of this game. Look, I like Bowser's Fury. I think it's a fun game. I enjoyed it. I'm not hating on the game. You hate it too much to even try. I bet you think Shadow of the Erd Tree is a DLC, huh?
Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah! Yeah, I actually do. That guy who died. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Your logic is sound, but do it anyways. So where would Bowser's Fury be? Could somebody check the logs? When did this come out? Would it be after Mario Maker 2? I think it'd be right here, right?
Please play Big Walk. You'd be great at 3D puzzle games. Reject platformers. Embrace Big Walk.
I've heard great things about it, and I do want to play it at some point.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Glitchy Ghost, thank you so much for the... Hey, Magic Noah!
Hey Doug, can you give us a Mario
Hi,
hat
Noah.
so we Twitch chat can be happy/happy Dsnut.mo7?
Yo, Noah, I hope you're doing well. No, we should do a thing again. I have slightly more time nowadays. Thank you all so much for the raid. I'm doing every single Mario platformer in a row throughout history. Small asterisk, except that if I die, I immediately move to the next game. With also audible stuff in 10 minutes. Noah, let me have your babies. Are you one of my viewers, or are you one of Noah's viewers that came here and then continued to ask Noah to have your babies? And Bowser is there for some reason. I mean, we can do a quick poll here. Is Bowser's Fury a standalone? In the context of this list. I really just think no, but I also don't. It's not like I have that strong an opinion about this. I'm fine adding it to the list. Thank you again, Noah.
Start petition to change Costa Rica to Costa Rice.
I would, but why would we do that?
I just want to say that doubters
I'm
should
not
rot
saying
in
I'm
hell,
opposed to
because
it.
this is believers' land, and today we will make bank. I can feel it. Doug has the eye of the tiger right now.
Tell you what, this is an unsatisfying ending. Let us re-vote on this. It's in between Mario Maker 2 and
Doug
Wonder,
shall
right?
prove if he is as bad at 3D platformers as he is at 2D platformers. Also, what's your opinion on foie gras?
Foie gras is goose eggs, right? Or goose liver or something? I don't even know. I don't even know if I've had it. I think so. Not gonna lie, I have no clue about Bowser's Fury. I'm just trying to go against Doug. You know what? Honestly, I admire your gumption. I think you've got great gumption. We will come back to this, I guess, after Mario Maker 2. We will recheck everybody's gumption and see if we want to include Bowser's Fury. That is our plan. It's goose liver, but it's super unethical. I assume they kill the goose, right? Actually, I don't even want to know. At any rate, I don't have it and I don't want it. They force feed the goose. Ugh. They stuff it till it's dying. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nightbot hates gumption. Yeah, that's sad. I'm getting into a sad about animal cruelty phase of my life. For better or for worse. All right. I mean, let's kick it off. D-Face, he loves animals. Wait, now I feel bad for eating it. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't. You shouldn't eat that. I don't know. I'm trying to start changing my eating habits a little bit. I'm trying not to eat red meat anymore. At least not often at all. But we'll see. I don't want to put that out there right now in case in a year I'm on stream and I'm like, guys, I'm doing the 10 pounds of bacon challenge, and then I look like a total asshole. But I am slowly moving into that ooh. I read actually, speaking of books, for the podcast, we read a book called Moral Ambition by Rutger Bregman, and it's a very good book, and he basically just makes you feel like a total piece of shit for not doing more to help make the world a better place. And you're just like, oh, you're right, Rutger Bregman, I am a piece of shit. The whole book is just that. It's just you ever think about what a piece of fucking shit you are sitting around playing your video games, raking in money from your poor viewers, and you don't even put it towards saving the animals? And I'm like, oh, you're right, Rutger Bregman, I am a piece of shit. What a horrible book to read in terms of feeling good. It is a good book in terms of, having read a good book. He's so real for that. He is. That's the thing. He's very real. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a fucking... it's Mario. Here we go. This is Mario 3D Land. How do I play? This is a real Gotham moment. Start game. Oh. Question, what do I do with the second screen of my official Nintendo 3DS? This does not look very good, obviously. Do we want to do like that? I assume that you don't really need this bottom screen down here. Is this important in this game? Put it over your face. Put it here in chat. DVD logo. Fuck, I could do that. No. Let's just play the game. No goof. I really, really enjoyed this stream last week, and I want to play these. I've had a great time experiencing these Mario games. I assume I don't really need the bottom screen. I'm going to do this. What? I did it. Oh. Okay. Okay, story time. Everybody be quiet, except for the text to speech.
Is the Mario Monday thing a joke cause it's Friday? Or wait, is it already Monday in Japan?
Yeah, it's
like
just
time zones.
Time zone difference, yeah. And jet lag. You're jet lagged. You just got off a flight.
Doug, why do you have your /Citra, I mean official Nintendo 3D setup like that?
I did like some cool stuff where I moved the screens around on my official Nintendo 3DS. They totally let you customize it.
Hi Doug. I just did surgery, and it went really well.
Hey, nice.
Thank you for always making me laugh less than 3.
Glad to hear that. That's awesome if you like commit a crime and then send somebody a photo of you doing it at them. That's so dope.
Since we are
Bowser's so
streamer and do
base, bro.
everything together, does this mean these are our opinions as well?
Yes. And that means if I die in a video game, we died in a video game.
After you play all the games, can we gamble with Uncle Luigi again?
Just go back to Luigi Poker. Okay, alright, first time ever. Super Mario 3D Land.
Hey Daddy, I made a playlist in Apple Music that's just the hit classic Coffee by Super Sister 24,576 times. Are you proud of me? Who the hell does Doug think he is, giving us his opinion on his enjoyment of Mario games? How dare you have differing opinions than us?
Not only do I have differing opinions, already my opinion might be different. First off, the official
Doug.
Nintendo 3DS
Published author
is
here.
pretty
Your
slow.
opinions matter. / or do they? Anyway, check out Lockdown if you like horror books. LOVEU.
Okay, I have a question. Is there a way to, like, skip to near the end of the game? Like there is with other Mario Bros. Games.
The reason there is like 15 new Super Mario Bros. Games is because the first New D's game essentially revitalized the 2D Mario games, as they were pretty dead between 64 and Galaxy, with the 2D platformers falling by the wayside in favor of 3D.
1-2 has a
the game
skip
had
to World
end,
2.
which it did, and also childhood game nostalgia yada yada.
Got it. So there's a skip in this one. Kill the guy who said
First
that.
thing, I was diagnosed with young onset Parkinson's 11 years ago today, and you have gotten me through some really tough times, so thank you so much for that.
Oh,
Are we
you're very
talking
welcome.
about
Sorry to hear
books
that.
yet?
There's
My
a skip
wife
in this
just
level.
self-published her first romantasy novel that has excellent world building, characters, and dialogue titled Phoenix Rising. It is available everywhere, and I am so proud of her of making her dream of 25 years come true.
Hell yeah. Love to see when people fulfill their creative dreams.
Doug, you should take over the Calamity mod pack for Terraria since you're bad at 2D platformers.
I assume I don't go down in that pipe. Also,
Hey,
we're gonna
dog.
start
I acted
Audible.
as an extra in a
Audible,
Finnish children's movie, while very clearly wearing the thief shirt. So in February you will see The Thief in theaters.
Good. Good. This is good to know. I'm looking for a secret exit of some kind.
Series is The Expeditionary Force. It has a sarcastic guy and his best friend who is human. Kinda gives Dungeon Crawler Carl vibes. That is all.
Ooh,
Love you, Doug.
Play until you reach the section with the Koopa Troopas and the rectangular block. Okay. Did you bing that?
What the hell, Doug? I'm about to take off in a no-internet frontier flight and now you stream. What can I do to pass the time? Especially since I have no idea what will happen in stream, like what if Doug.
Okay, that was a little unnecessarily risky.
The International Court of Justice just called me. They said they have a warrant for your arrest for putting Super Mario Galaxy 2 in B tier, which is a war crime. You have been sentenced with 10,000
Did I miss
hours of
it?
Wizard 101 and 1 Geico-sponsored stream. Trust me that they sentenced you with that. They contacted me to relay the info to you. Your sentencing
Okay,
starts
well, I can
now.
replay the level, presumably, right? There was never a... You can... Well, I can just go back and get it, right?
Okay, but
Presumably?
if we have extra time, can we play Bowser's Fury? I haven't actually played it and I want to know if it is good or not. Please, Doug, think
It
of
was
Errol.
right before that
He is
pipe.
so small and his wings are deformed, Doug. I know you know what I'm talking about.
I do
Unless
actually
you
know.
haven't gotten this far in guards. If you haven't, a sausage in a bun.
All right. I am so happy to announce that this stream is sponsored by Audible. We're doing a 2-hour sponsorable with Audible. Audible is an amazing platform for audio entertainment. Look, you probably are aware of Audible, but I love Audible. I've listened to a ton of audiobooks on there, and I am excited to do another sponsor with them. Now, one of the cool things about this sponsorship is that I was offered a series of different titles that we could listen to at the beginning of the segment. So last week I picked Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is like so good of an audiobook, and everybody who's listened to it just raves about it as like one of the best ever that they've listened to. So that was like an easy rec. The second one, can you guess which title I picked? Can you guess which audiobook? This is out of like 15, but it's topical. I will say it is topical. As a hint. No, it's not. 50 Shades of Grey is not topical right now. Okay, a couple people got it. It's The Odyssey. And I haven't listened or read The Odyssey in like, I don't know, 22 years. But then obviously with the movie coming out, I'm like really interested in like what the source material actually is. Apparently, that new movie totally ripped off the original. It's crazy. So anyway, I would like to present a little preview of the Audible title, The Odyssey. And as a reminder, there's a link above, or you can type !Audible. And if you go to audible.com/DougDoug, you can get 1 month free trial of Audible and try out a whole bunch of different really amazing titles. So, I actually, unironically, do not remember how The Odyssey starts at all, so I am going to be excitedly typing into chat. Also, let me know how the volume is. Let me know if this needs to change. I have it as plus 10 dB.
Book 1.
Oh, hold on. Holy crap, they're on the same audio thing.
Tell me about a complicated
What?
man.
Hold on. This doesn't
Tell
count.
me how he wandered and was
Mario, shh. How do I tell Mario to stop? Mario. You're ruining the audiobook. I didn't think of, how do I stop this? Oh, got it. Okay, wait, how is the leave it in? No. This is did you know the Odyssey audiobook actually was backed up by the Mario soundtrack? Is the audio volume okay?
lost when he had wrecked the holy town of Troy, and where he went, and who he met, the pain he suffered in the storms
Louder,
at
quieter,
sea,
louder,
and how he worked to save his life
higher. Okay. Boosting it.
and bring his men back home.
That sounds really loud.
He failed to keep them safe, poor fools.
Is that good?
They ate the sun god's cattle.
Perfect. All right, I'm restarting it. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing The Odyssey.
The Odyssey. Book 1. The Boy and the Goddess. Tell me about a complicated man. Muse, tell me how he wandered and was lost when he had wrecked the holy town of Troy, and where he went, and who he met, the pain he suffered in the storms at sea, and how he worked to save his life and bring his men back home. He failed to keep them safe, poor fools. They ate the sun god's cattle, and the god kept them from home.
Oh, whoops.
Now,
sorry.
goddess, child of Zeus,
My bad.
tell the old story for our modern times. Find the beginning. All the other Greeks who had survived the brutal sack of Troy sailed safely home to their own wives, except this man alone. Calypso, a great goddess, had trapped him in her cave.
Wow, they really just
She
say,
wanted him
like,
to be her husband.
everything at the beginning.
When the year rolled round in which the gods decreed he should go home to Ithaca, his troubles still went on. The man was friendless. All the gods took pity, except Poseidon's anger never ended until Odysseus was back at home. But now the distant Ethiopians, who live between the sunset and the dawn, were worshipping the sea god with a feast, 100 cattle and 100 rams. There sat the god, delighting in his banquet. The other gods were gathered on Olympus, in Father Zeus's palace.
I don't remember
He
any
was
of this.
thinking of fine, well-born Aegisthus, who was killed by Agamemnon's famous son Orestes. He told the deathless gods, "This is absurd that mortals blame the gods. They say we cause their suffering, but they themselves increase it by folly." So Aegisthus overstepped.
Ram.
He took the legal wife of Agamemnon, then killed the husband when he came back home, although he knew that it would doom them all.
Oh, that's what
We
dooms
gods
them?
had warned Aegisthus. We sent down perceptive Hermes, who flashed into sight and told him not to murder Agamemnon or court his wife. Orestes would grow up and come back to his home to take revenge. Aegisthus would not hear that good advice, but now his death has paid all debts. Athena looked at him steadily and answered, "Father, he did deserve to die. Bring death to all who act like him. But I am agonizing about Odysseus and his bad luck. For too long he has suffered with no friends, sea all around him, sea on every side,
Every side.
out on an island where a goddess lives, daughter of fearful Atlas, who holds up the pillars of the sea and knows its depths. Those pillars keep the heaven and earth apart.
Sorry.
His daughter holds that poor, unhappy man, and tries beguiling him with gentle words to cease all thoughts of Ithaca.
You guys do that to me.
But he longs to see even just the smoke that rises from his own homeland, and he wants to die. You do not even care, Olympian. Remember how he sacrificed to you on the broad plain of Troy beside his ships? So why do you dismiss Odysseus?" "Daughter," the cloud god said, "you must be joking, since how could I forget Odysseus? He is more sensible than other humans, and makes more sacrifices to the gods. But Lord Poseidon rages, unrelenting, because Odysseus destroyed the eye of godlike Polyphemus, his own son, the strongest of the Cyclopes, whose mother, Thoosa, is a sea nymph, child of Phorcys, the sea king, and she lay beside Poseidon in a hollow cave. So now Poseidon prevents Odysseus from reaching home, but does not kill him. Come then, we must plan. How can he get back home?"
Wow. Cinema. Now, I have to admit something. I forgot how hard Homer is to understand. I don't know if I have smooth brain, but holy man, the Odyssey. Also, I didn't remember let Homer finish. You can go click the link above, audible.com/DugDug, and get a 1-month free trial and listen to the entire thing. I didn't remember that Homer just like tells you everything in the first 3 sentences. I feel like we kind of dropped that in modern storytelling. You know what I mean? It's an invocation to the muses. Also, it is interesting, you know, obviously the movie, you know, just came out and is drawing a lot of attention to it. It's interesting how different the movie is from the source material. Homer is based, spoilers don't matter to him. I just feel like it kind of does. I'm just surprised that this is one of the most famous stories in all of history. One where he starts out and he's like, Yeah, so this happened, and then this happened, and this happened. I mean, do you want to hear more? I guess, if you want. And then, like, tells you the... Anyway, but cool. Hey, actually, so we're going to continue. If you're not aware, we're doing every single Mario platformer. Let me throw this. Bam. And as we went over a few minutes ago at the beginning of the stream, we got every single Mario platformer here. On the last stream, we went through these different Mario platformers. Every time I died, we moved on to the next game, and we are currently on Super Mario 3D Land, a game that I have not played, and we are now getting into it. Yeah, if you wanna check out Audible, I really do recommend it a lot. Whether you can. Dude, going for walks or doing chores or driving or whatever it is, I mean, or just you're hanging around the house, I think audiobooks are just a fantastic way to get into some reading. And so I realized last week I didn't just go over my Audible library to give some recommendations. I listened to The Storm Before the Storm was good, if you're interested in Roman history. Who is Michael Ovitz? Banger. And also the intro section is narrated by Michael Ovitz. If you want to hear from one of the people who like built modern Hollywood, if you're really into like this is how major Hollywood stars and films got made, there's basically this guy Michael Ovitz who is responsible for like 50% of every celebrity building up and having like a huge moment. It's a crazy story, so I recommend that. I imagine Shogun is something a lot of you are familiar with now because of the series, the TV show that came out this year. I read Shogun on Kindle, and then I listened on Audible to Taipan, which is another book by the same author, James Clavell. Those books rock. They are so good. And the audiobook is really, really, really good. It is very, very long. It is you're in for like a long story, but it is so good. I like Shogun, I really recommend. Very long and intense. And dark, kind of, but so good. Also, it'll make you become a weeb like me and go, yes, Nihon ga suki desu. Nihon no rekishi ga hontou ni omoshiroi desu yo. You'll be like that 2 chapters in. Okay, Brandon Sanderson, obvious, a classic. I listened on Audible to the first 3 Mistborn books. I personally kind of have an issue with Brandon Sanderson's writing style being too long. I also listened on Audible on my drive. When I moved from Los Angeles to Seattle, I listened to Stormlight Archive Book 2. I listened to almost the entire thing on the way there, or about halfway through. 18 straight hours. I personally like Mistborn more than the Stormlight Archive. If you're interested in like the greatest world building of all time, highly recommend Brandon Sanderson on Audible. How long are the books? I mentioned this last week. Failboat, I recommended Brandon Sanderson to him, and he listened to every single Cosmere on Audible, which is like each one of them are, I don't know, 50 hours. Rhythm of War, the one I listened to, 57 hours and 26 minutes. So he listened to something like, I don't know, 500 hours of audiobooks in like 6 months. Failboat just like got insanely addicted. Okay, next rec. Bad Blood. This is a story, I think I mentioned this last week, the story of Theranos. This is also when I did a drive up to Seattle one time and I had like 12 hours to kill or something. And I think I finished the book in one drive. So Bad Blood, that title on Audible is about Theranos, which is this company that basically was a gigantic scam and went on for like 10 years. And the story is insane. It reads like a drama. Like the whole thing, you're listening to it and you're just like, there's no way this is real. This is absurd. And it's so interesting and crazy. Really recommend that one if you want to hear a story that's very rooted in reality, but still incredibly dramatic. It's crazy. I listened to Benjamin Franklin's autobiography. I have Sapiens in here that I want to listen to, but I haven't listened to it yet. I read listened to Norse Mythology by Neil Gaiman, although he since then has gotten a little less popular. I listened to Jim Gaffigan's Food, a Love Story. Sapiens is overrated. I thought everybody thinks Sapiens is the greatest book of all time. If you like Jim Gaffigan, the stand-up comedian, he has an audiobook on here, Food, a Love Story, that he personally voices. And it's like, you just like Jim Gaffigan, it's basically 7.5 hours of a Jim Gaffigan stand-up narrated by Jim Gaffigan. What else? Michael Crichton. I went and listened to Sphere, and that was when I was commuting in 2016, I believe, to work. Very good. Very good. I did listen to every I did listen to every single Harry Potter book on the way to and from work in 2016. And then unfortunately a few years later the vibes of that shifted. But during that period it was a great time. Anyway, those are some of my recs. I really would recommend Brandon Sanderson if you like fantasy and world building. If you want historical fiction, Shogun or Taipan are both extraordinarily good, and I think the audiobook is particularly good. Dungeon Crawler Carl, obviously, we mentioned a whole bunch of times. Who is Michael Ovitz? If you want to hear like a story about one of the most influential people in Hollywood, it's Wild. And Bad Blood. Those are my recs. Anyway, okay, that was a really long rant, but those are my genuine, sincere recs for Audible titles. Doug Elizabeth Holmes did nothing wrong. It's true. It's exactly what I said. You read in between the lines. Anyway, can we play Mario? Yes, let's get into Mario. Unfortunately for you, dear chatter, I do actually like books a lot. So I do actually enjoy an opportunity to chat about them. And then last week, y'all recommended me a million things, and so I downloaded like 3 more. There's a book about like a pirate ship mutiny, which I'm gonna listen to. I bought House of Leaves because y'all have been telling me to read that for a while. Anyways, okay, cool. So anyway, thank you Audible so much for sponsoring. Again, you can click the link if you want to go get a 1-month trial, and then you can check it out and like listen to a book. And I really recommend it. If you are getting brain rotty as I have been the past few months, I'm like back on a book kick, which has been good. Will of the Many, highly recommend. Is that fantasy? What genre is it? Is House of Leaves functional as an audiobook? House of Leaves is not an audiobook, I do not believe. I don't really know what House of Leaves is, but my understanding is that is something that needs to be a physical thing. Cool. Anyways, happy to hear your recommendations again, but we are getting again into Super Mario 3D Land. If I perish in this game, then we will immediately move to the next one. Fantasy, great power system, world building. Okay, sorry to the people who want video games. Quick detour. I was recommended Discworld a whole lot, and so I actually did, per y'all's recommendation, download Guards, and it has been fantastic so far, and I love it. I'm really, really into it. And then Wheel of Time has been recommended multiple times, and then I was hanging out with Primogen, and he also highly recommended Wheel of Time, and so I'm considering also doing that. Oh yeah, Project Hail Mary is supposed to be really good on Audible as well. I watched the movie, but I haven't listened to it yet. Pratchett is funny. Dude, he is so funny. It's insane. Like the book is a parody, except it's also like really good. It's wild. So I'm getting I'm back on a book kick right now. I've realized my brain has been getting a little too rotted, like unironically. So this is perfect timing. So if you have recommendations, I added like I don't know 8, 9, 10 new things to my list. So my reading list is very big now after last week. But if you got more, let me know. Thank you so much, Audible, for sponsoring. Oh, and then also challenge. I've wasted an enormous amount of the time that I have to do this, so you can yell rigged at me if you would like. Once again, Audible is offering a challenge. If I can beat 5 bosses across any of these games before the segment is up, then there will be some kind of prize. I assume it's the same thing as last week. I don't actually know. So now that we know what it is, probably, it would be very funny if I disappoint everybody by not getting it. Here we go. Mario.
For anyone who was wondering, I died from Dougie beat me with Bowser's Fury.
We will debate later about whether we add Bowser's Fury into the mix. Right now, though, we definitely for sure are doing Super Mario 3D Land, then
Hey
New
Doug,
Super Mario Bros. 2.
Are you sure this is games will last you the full 2 sponsored hours? I'm not doubting your skill at 2D or 3D Mario platformers, but my god, you are so bad. You barely lasted 10 minutes on most of the early games.
Check this out.
foie gras, I love foie gras, foie gras, I love foie gras.
That was for the clip.
Foie gras, I love foie gras. Hashtag bring back joke bot foie gras, I love foie gras.
Sometimes you just got to do it for content, you know? You got to go over
Please
the end pipe.
DVD it, Doug.
No, look, maybe later. Right now, I just actually... That was unnecessarily close.
Doug, when see illusions like that, remember to turn up the 3D slider on your official Nintendo 3Ds.
Right. If you type exclamation hashtag 3D, then the Twitch stream will actually become more 3D.
Hey Doug, you don't have to worry about animal cruelty if you eat artificial dyes and fake food. I highly recommend you try the plastic
so just
food
don't
that
eat
comes
food.
in Fisher-Price products.
Wait, so is this like a 2D section? I'm confused. Alright, I am looking for...
Hi Doug, recently I got diagnosed with bone cancer. I've
Oh my
been
God, I'm so
pretty
sorry.
bummed, but binging your content helps a lot. Thank you.
I'm really sorry to hear that, and I hope things go well. Sincerely. Cancer sucks, and I'm wishing you the best.
Mario Monday isn't a time, it's a mindset.
Exactly. Okay, so there's something in here, right, that I'm looking for? Ah!
I don't think you can fish in this game.
Here?
Hi Doug, just wanted to say thanks to you and your team for all the amazing work you put out there. You've been such a big inspiration and help. And since we are talking books, have you read Crime and Punishment?
I have not. Look up. How do you do that? The 3D doesn't seem to be working.
Hey Doug, you should wear a bunny costume on stream.
I feel like you're a couple years too late. Is it over here? Look up. I don't know how to
Hello,
look
Doug.
up.
My mum finally allowed me to buy 300 bits, and I just want to say thank
wow.
you for creating some of the funniest
Wait,
content
where?
I've ever watched.
Here?
Your videos really helped
Oh.
me when I was sad or tired, so I just want to say thank you, Doug D.
Ah, thank you so much. That is very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey Doug. I have an endocrine condition that makes me super anxious. Thanks for having a good mix of chill, goofy, and chaotic vibes to help
Hello?
a little bit of that and get things done while I have your stream on in the background.
I'm pressing all the buttons.
Yes,
Hello?
I'm procrastinating.
Down. Hello? There's no way. What do I
I
do?
hope I'm not spamming, but have you checked out the new SMO randomizer?
What do you do?
It's
Press-
given a
oh, I'm
well-needed
pressing-
breath of fresh air in the community, and I've loved seeing the races. You doing it would be really fun, but
Oh, thank God.
TBH, with the relationship you have with chat, it might be bad content if you know what I mean, lol.
You're implying I wouldn't be very good. That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm actually great at Mario Odyssey. Yeah, no, it sounds awesome. I actually was watching Morph play it, like, yesterday, I think, or the day before. Whew. Yes. There's a bunch of games I want to try that I just haven't had a lot of time to play off stream to learn the basics in order to then be able to play on stream. For example, I want to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer. And then, unfortunately, I've been booking a little harder. Which is the time I would normally... I'm sorry to reveal this. I've been playing less video games in my free time and reading and listening to audiobooks a little bit more. Which I know is a deep betrayal to all the values of our community. However, it has been really nice. So that's why you're so bad. Sure, let's say that. The 1 week, the last 7 days that I've been reading more is the reason I've ever played badly on stream. You should do a dual stream with Majin Phil. I actually have been watching a ton of Majin Phil. I just found his channel like a couple months ago, and the Ocarina
Jesus,
of
take
Time
the wheel.
randomizer streams are so good. 7 days of retroactively made your game worse. I know, but I'm so much more cultured than I was. Have you all noticed it? I have been saying words like, lugubrious. Like, everybody's been thinking it. I keep saying obsequious. You still say like a lot. It's like pretty salubrious. Also, real quick. Also, is that Oh, wow, I thought I was dead. Am I looking for another shortcut right now, or no? No, so I'm just playing the video game. All right, cool. We are playing games.
Hey Doug, I have a question. Have you ever considered playing Undertale on stream? It's a good game and I think you will have some funny moments of chat playing it. Also 4 was the right answer. If you don't agree, bing it.
I'm not binging it. Maybe? I don't think I would, like, have a great time on
Hey Doug,
stream.
is it cool if I advertise my book here? I saw other people doing it, but I still wanted to ask for permission since I am the author.
I think it's fine within reason. I don't want people to just constantly, you know, be promoting their own stuff, but in this context, I think it's totally fine.
I had an Audible subscription which I never cancelled, so I had like 20 credits left to spend. A friend suggested me to listen to Mistborn. Now I am addicted to the Cosmere. What is your favorite Cosmere planet?
I've listened, I have, read or listened to all Stormlight archives, all 5, and then the first 3 Mistborn. I personally liked Mistborn quite a bit more.
On Audible, I think it would be really good. I want to hear the Doug book. Can you please open the Doug book on Audible?
Okay, we've discussed this before. As a reminder, I am legitimately, unironically a best-selling author. However, I do not have an audiobook version of my best-selling book. And as a reminder, if we made it, it would consist of like 15 straight hours of someone saying the word Doug. And I think this is the sort of thing that sounds really funny until it's actually a real thing, at which point no human on Earth would be like, cool, let's do it. Let's actually sit here and listen to all of this.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I almost died there, by the way. I assume that's a one-hit kill if I fall in there. The story of the Odyssey. A tale as old as time. Literally as old as recorded history. It would have no real sense of accomplishment. No real satisfaction. It wouldn't resonate with the human condition. It would not be a lugubrious story. Unless there's a real sense of the hero falling. Failing in a public, embarrassing, painful way. Only to then recover. Return. Persevere. Move on to the next Mario game and do much better that time because that was pretty bad. This game, I'm going to be honest, I don't like very much. I feel like I'm going to upset everybody who played this as a child, but I don't, this is like, I don't know, C, maybe? It's fine. Maybe it's because I have a little bit of lag on my Nintendo 3DS, but it just, I don't know. Compared, like, when I played these two, when I tried these, I was like, damn, this rips. This is great. But this didn't feel good. I was not enjoying the vibe of this game. It feels okay. It's, like, fine. This game's okay, but the memories are great. Obviously, I'm aware I didn't play very much. But that's all I have to go off of. I can't make up new memories that I didn't have. I can't do that. So I don't know what to tell you, man. I think it's probably like this. I bet that if I played more of it, it would go up to a B tier, but I was not enjoying the vibe of it. I don't know, man. 3D environments that are largely 2D just don't like do anything for me. I don't know. You literally ask chat to help you skip levels. I know. But look, at some point, I can promise you with 100% sincerity, no death in this entire list has been or will be me throwing for content. However, I am also not going to sit here and play the absolute safest and most boring and patient way that I possibly can in order to prolong this. I'm going to play the way I just literally would play. And the way I would literally play is to try to skip through things and not be patient, because as I'm sure most people are aware of, I am extremely impatient with video games. So I'm not throwing, but I'm also not bad if you think about that interpretation of what I just said.
I just moved from Central Texas to New York City literally last week. This is not an ad. This is not anything like that. I will say, however, that over my 25-hour journey on the road with just me and my corgi, Dungeon Crawler Carl made the drive seem like literally nothing.
Hell yeah!
Again, this is not a joke. I'm on book 3 and some stuff just happened. I will say the voice actor is a lot better later on, and there is huge exposition dump like any lit RPG.
You know what? I will use this opportunity to once again suggest that you click the link above, audible.com/DougDoug. And you can get a 30-day free trial. But really, I think people who have tried Dungeon Crawler Carl would probably agree with this. I think if you're interested in getting into some reading or trying out audiobooks, that's like the best entry point. If I could give a single recommendation that's most likely to make the most people have a good time, I think Dungeon Crawler Carl is like probably the one. And anybody who's read or listened to it, I think would agree. It's not perfect for everybody, but it's real good. Oh, I will say, that with a caveat, I think that it starts kind of immature and a little shallow, but then I think it just keeps getting better. So I started it and I was like, this is kind of stupid, but whatever, I'll keep going. And then it just keeps getting better. It's really interesting. This is the worst version of the final game. This is what I got. By the way, I don't have a lot of... Okay, I have an hour and a half to beat the 5 bosses. I think we're going to be fine. Agreed, my 73-year-old mom loved it. Really? Dungeon Crawler Carl? Wow, that is more broadly appealing than I expected, to be honest. It's your age demographic. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl is like, oh, this is a really fun vibe. And then it just gets... And then it adds all the things that I really like in stories, and I'm very, very impressed by it. I mean, disclaimer, I read the books for the first 5. I've read 5 of them, but I'm going to do Audible for the next 2. I have them downloaded. What if I want to read the book and not listen? You can do that. There's plenty of options. The reason I'm bringing this up is because it has been particularly recommended by like 5 people to me as like, this is one of the best audiobooks they have listened to. Like the voice for it is just like amazing, apparently. I've listened to, I don't know, like 10 minutes of it, but not the whole thing. But I'll probably start listening to the next ones on runs, is what I'll probably do. I either listen to Japanese podcasts for beginners, which consists of somebody being like, what food do you like? I like ramen. Ramen is tasty. And I'm going to be honest with you, having listened to that type of conversation like 50 times now, I feel like I need something more stimulating to listen to. True, ramen is tasty. No, they're not wrong. That's not my complaint. It's just, it is... Wait, Andy Serkis? Andy Serkis narrates Tolkien? On Audible? Is that a thing? Wow, that's crazy. I've listened to a bit. It's so good. Wow, that's so sick. I didn't know that. Okay, I might actually try. Are there Japanese audiobooks? You know what? I don't know. I would assume so, to be H with you. If I was being totally H, I would say maybe. Anyway, quick vibe check. How do people feel about new Super Mario Bros. 2? Is this something that people are like passionate about? My understanding is this is when the games kind of got a little meh. Like, this is when they started to fall off a bit, but I don't really know. The childhood game. All right. The first was better. That's why I was so surprised when I played the first one. I was like, wait, this is great. You can probably beat a boss. Okay, I mean, if I don't beat a boss, I just need to get to Mario Odyssey, and then I will be able to rip through them. Unless I, like, you know, fail horrifically and embarrassingly. Alright, let's do it.
Odyssey. If you like Odyssey, you ought to see the other book, the Iliad.
Hey. Oh, there's no spin.
Hey Duggo, who is your favorite DCC character? I mean, obviously it's prepotent, why would it not be everyone's favorite goat boy?
Oh, DC. I thought you were talking about DC Comics. I was like, what? I do like,
if you like the
Prepotente,
Odyssey,
for sure.
You should only read Circe and
Probably
Song
Carl,
of
to be
Achilles,
honest.
very
It's
good
lame,
books.
but...
Plus Song of Achilles is very gay pride.
Gamble? Yeah, if a mod
Hey,
wants to
chat,
throw up a
chat.
prediction.
I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Oh, and hey Douglas, didn't see you there.
Prepotente is a autistic icon. Really? Or is that a thing you just said right
Doug,
now?
it's an epic play. All epic plays begin with either an invocation or a summary containing all of the important players, events, and recognizing the important gods to avoid angering them. Nowadays, we've swapped it with playbills that allows someone to view the summary of events, actors, and other facts that allow you to keep track of things in the play in case you lose track, especially in longer players like Wagner's.
Okay, I didn't know this. I have not read or listened to any amount of... I haven't gone to a tavern and had a bard regale the entire oral history of the Iliad or the Odyssey. I've been cooped up. You're telling me that at the beginning of these, like, epic poems, they always just say the whole story and give credit to all the gods? Like, they're like... I just feel like the gods would be chill if you didn't spoil it. Was the idea was, like, Zeus would be upset if you didn't spoil the ending? That's what Romeo and Juliet did. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not read or listened to much of the old stuff for quite a while. Basically since high school. Also, second question. Does anybody know if there are, like, skips in this game? Like, can I skip to later levels? World 1 Tower is the first one. Alright, thank you, Foam Dog. Yeah, just occasionally I'll need people to bing it to tell me where to skip. Because I would love to skip to the end of the game and try to beat it. As fast as possible.
Hey Doug, have you ever heard of the book about Henrietta Lacks whose cells have been used in the production of a polio vaccine and many developments within cancer research? Her cells are one of the most commonly used cells in research labs.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
The
show.
book is written by a journalist called Rebecca Skloot, if anyone is interested in science literature.
I've not heard of that.
Doug, you can still play the single player of Mario Maker 1. It is called the 10 Mario Challenge and features 8 levels before you rescue the princess.
Oh, really? I feel like,
I also bought House of Leaves because of
unfortunately, I
last
just
stream.
don't have it set up.
Also, are you listening or reading Guards? If you are on Audible, there is the Penguin audio versions which are a multi-voice cast, with a main narrator and extra voice for others, giving the voices of special characters like Death or the author's footnotes extra flair. If not, the books are excellent on their own too.
Okay, good to know, because I know it's a series. At the moment, I'm reading on Kindle. I do want to do some Audible of it. I was going to start The Wager
If
this
you like
week
The
on Audible.
Hitchhiker's Guide, I recommend Douglas Adams' other series, Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency. Great books, a mystery that only gets better on rereads, and are absolutely hilarious. Robot monks and ghosts. Also, it's not like the show.
Noted.
I was in a stage play of Guards in the basement of a gaming store playing Corporal Carrot and Death. If you enjoy the book, it was a great time, and if you ever get the chance to see the stage play, it is an excellent adaptation.
Okay, I mean, I'm loving it so far. I'm only, a little bit in, but I am loving it, so I will definitely look into that.
I always thought it was a really weird choice Nintendo made with the 3D's UI, where the bottom screen was 1/3 being overlapped by the top screen.
It is weird that they did that on the official version.
My local comic shop is pushing the He Who Fights with Monsters series on DCC fans. Chat, have y'all read it and should I check it out or pass? Oh, hi Doug.
Yeah, I mean, I get the chat rec. You have to remember the Odyssey was an oral tale meant to be told to people who already knew the myths.
I
so
was
it wasn't
wondering
spoiling.
if I should listen to the audiobooks of the Warcraft books on Audible, your sponsor for today's stream. I'm not a big WoW fan, but I do like the lore a bit.
I mean, I think, yeah. It's like, I think audiobooks are really good.
How many 2-foot point
depending on the vibe you're going for. If you got free time, if you're doing chores, you're commuting.
Donkeys in bathtubs in Arizona.
Definitely.
I love foie gras. Say one in chat if you love foie gras.
This is going to sound like I'm pandering. I have not listened to an audiobook yet where I'm like, the voice actor isn't that good. I've always enjoyed
I know it is a joke,
the voice.
But still, never
so for me, it's like always an easy
to
wreck.
deepen your knowledge and broaden your horizons. Video games are a completely valid pastime and are just as valid of an art form as books are, as both are just different ways of delivering art. But still, books are cool too, both are valid, but getting smart is cool as hell.
No, I think that we should take one medium and declare that the best, and then get really angry at everybody else who has a different opinion. I just don't like if people don't feel exactly the same way I do. It scares me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Go in the door. Does anybody know? And I choose Fortnite. And it's not just, you have to pick one specifically. So hold on, I do, apparently there's a skip in the game that I'm trying to find. Does anybody know where it is? It's in this tower. Can somebody bing it and check where it's, oh wait, hold on, someone said. Through the hole in the right side of the room with the roulette coin okay, so I'm looking for a roulette coin block. Go in door. This door right here? I don't think that's right. Oh, it is right. Oh, you're literally right. Okay, how far ahead do we skip now? What are we looking at? Okay. The only downside with this is that I presumably just skipped the boss of World 1 and I am still at 0 bosses. Wait. Nothing happened. Is it gonna do a cannon or something? Huh? Oh, I don't know how I was like staring at it and I just didn't. This is cool. I like this vibe. Oh, I can fly up. Is that a death? I thought it was like a bonus round. I wasn't really paying attention. What? I thought it was like a cool. It was like, all right, grab some coins. We're going to fantasy world. Dude, what? Doug, are you kidding? I died on the skip level. I didn't think it was like a. I normally the cannon just takes you there. I was like, it's a little fun bonus coin thing, not like a real level I have to pay attention to. This is sad. It's not sad. I died in a video game. It's perfectly expected, actually. Let me just see if I'm trying. Let me see if I can do it. Anyway, it's a hard game, is what they're saying. Very hard one. A lot of kids were really frustrated by this as a kid. I don't know, man. This seems fine. This is like C tier. Obviously, I did not play very much of this. It's like, it definitely feels weaker than this game. And I say that because there isn't the... You never lost a life. Wait. No, I definitely did. I was at 8 lives before. Yeah, no, I definitely... That's wrong. You did not bing that. This game just felt... It was like, even in the, 20 minutes I was playing, it felt more interesting. Sadder than the Odyssey. What we should start doing is I start every stream by having a bard come on and say, honor to all the gods, Doug will die in this game and this game. And we like follow whatever the bard says. Like to the word. I have to follow their instructions. We just spoil every single piece of every stream at the very beginning. It played the death music. Yeah, it showed the... yeah, it's Travis Scott. I'll hire Travis Scott. It's Zeus's Law. Dude, I don't know. Wait. Okay. Let me categorize these in C tier. Here's how I would categorize it. These are 2 games that I played as a kid, and that I'm fully aware, that these are considered some of the greatest of all time, and they're incredibly influential and incredibly popular. I get it. I personally never really clicked with either of these games, even though I tried playing them as a kid. They were saying sometimes, you know, you ever play, like, if you're playing ping pong or something, some sport you're really good at, and you play against somebody who's not very good, and because they're so not good and they don't have the normal skills that you're used to playing against, you actually play worse and you make all these mistakes. I think that's what happened with these games. Just something, they were not hard enough. They didn't challenge me in the way that they should have. I never enjoyed these, particularly as a kid, even though I did appreciate them. These 3 I played for the first time on Friday and today, and I would say all of them are like, yeah, they seem good. They seem good. Like, I would enjoy them if I stuck with it, you know? You're like a racing driver. You do realize I'm kidding, right? I don't genuinely believe that when I was 8 years old, I was too good for Mario 64. I hope some of you are aware that that was a joke. Anyway, these 3 games I played for the first time this last week, all of them, I'm like, these seem good. That being said, these 2 games I played for the first time, and I was like, these seem great. I would just genuinely play this in my free time. So I'm putting it in B tier. It seems fine. Seems good. I don't know. I'm sure, you know, if I had it as a kid, I would have loved it. I have no doubt. And I think I would have liked it more than Mario 64 and Mario 3. That's my general sentiment here. Okay, next game.
Hey Doug, I had no idea I was subscribed for this long.
Losins, thank you.
0.
Thank you for the extremely long amount of support. I appreciate it, and that very kind donation. All right, next up.
Hey Doug,
all games
long-time viewer, first
that I have
time,
played.
Sir,
No excuses now.
Nervous. I love books. Maybe you guys would like the Swedish horror author John Ajvide Lindqvist.
Dude, Scandinavian horror is terrifying. I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a coward, because...
My book, Ragnarok, by Joe Barney, is a high fantasy novel that takes inspiration from the real-world transition from paganism to Christianity. It's been called a cross between Percy Jackson and Game of Thrones.
Ragnarok. Interesting. I have never heard of it.
Hey Doug, this is my first donation and I really enjoy your content. On the topic of books, have you ever heard of this book called The Sea Wolf by Jack London?
I haven't. I mean, the one that was recommended last week was The Wager, which I have
what
now.
What if the community submitted our readings of sections of the Doug Doug book? Imagine a logistical nightmare for a legendary bit.
Oh, no. Wait, I could play New Super Luigi and make it harder.
Praise our Lord and Savior IO. Hey Doug, does anything happen in this audiobook or no? Half of it is computer TTS and the other half is some bald man speaking orc.
Oh, actually, fun little known fact. This is actually a Twitch stream. It's not an audiobook. You can't even do the Mario one. You're not that good. Oh yeah? Look at that. Ha! Feel pretty stupid right about now. I beat the game. New Super Luigi is its own game. It came out separately. I still think that I think it's fair to bundle these together. It's the same levels. I get that technically you could argue it's a second game. The way this worked, it was New Super Mario Bros. U, the New Super Mario Luigi Bros. Or something, and then they combined them, and it was New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe for the Switch. By your own logic, that's wrong. I mean, if you guys want, we can do them as two games. That's actually fine with me. So I'll play them both inside of this game. But so there was. Wait. Oh, that's still. My Nintendo 3DS is still running. Sorry. Let's do it so this stream isn't super short. It's not going to be that short. Separate games? I'll put it to a vote. I will just put it to a vote. Are these separate games? Yes. No. Now, before you make a decision, we're going to Bing it, okay? What is the difference between what are these games called? New Super Mario Bros. U and New Super Mario Bros. Luigi. New Super Luigi U. Okay. Here's the official Bing response. While both are set in the Mario universe, the Mario one is the accessible Mario-style adventure, while the Luigi is a more challenging Luigi-focused spin on the same world. I mean, they are different games, I guess. Wait. Mario U launched in 2012. Luigi U was initially released as DLC for Mario U and then bundled together in the future. It was released as DLC. Luigi also had a standalone? That's wrong? Are you accusing Bing of being wrong? I mean, I'm fine with either. I don't mind. I'm fine with either. It's, do we want to treat these as separate games? Again, it's like a DLC kind of that was the same levels, just, or same world concept, just harder. I mean, that's what it is. Okay. That is fine. Okay, so I guess let me get more of them.
Hey Doug,
oh my god, sorry.
How do you move / resize elements freely in OBS like the screens? I can't figure it out in mine. Also, to the person that does astrophotography,
you just click and drag.
What have you been shooting and with what?
In OBS.
I've been getting Orion's Nebula and Andromeda Galaxy with my Pentax Case 2 and a
middle
50
monitor,
to 200mm lens.
That's all. They might be locked. Maybe that's why you can't move them, but otherwise you should be able to.
Doug, when we're done with Mario, can you play my favorite game later? Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
We're gonna do every Hello Kitty Island Adventure game ever.
Hey Doug, can I recommend a book since me and Chat are the author? Thanks.
You know what? Yeah. All right, going here. Oh my lord.
The book is called Doug, a Doug story.
I mean, look, as much as we do everything together because I'm a streamer, I don't believe you guys had any direct hand.
Yes, Andy Serkis does all of the LOTR books, and he also does Small Gods by Terry Pratchett. He does an amazing job on both, and it's crazy hearing Gollum's voice be a tortoise.
Wait, I really want to listen to Small Gods, then. Okay, I'm, like, adding that. Okay, so Terry Pratchett, I said this last week. I've only ever read Good Omens, and that was by Terry Pratchett and Neil Gaiman. I really liked it, and it was extremely funny. And I have now realized, trying a Terry Pratchett book for the first time this past week, that Terry Pratchett was the funny one, not Neil Gaiman. And so now I'm like, really want to try some Terry Pratchett. If it's read by Serkis, that's so sick. It's Small Gods, right? Boom, added to Audible literally right now. I'm locking it in. Cool. Could you please read the Wimpy Kid series? Not right now. I'm doing things. Okay, cool. Please tell us what you think of Small Gods. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I've been pumped by this. Make sure to add The Witcher in Polish to your audiobook list. You have full immersion. Someone said TBH books are kind of boring. I respect it. I think that most people, if they find the right books, would not think that. But genuinely, man, if you just think books are boring, I respect your opinion. I assume you haven't read good ones and that you've been like forced to read something in like, I don't know, school that you didn't like, at which point, I totally get that. But there's probably one of the biggest and most successful media forms of all time. I think you could like it. I do. But then counterpoint, Fortnite exists now. So you don't need books anymore. We have Fortnite. So all right, let's do it. So I'm going to start on Mario, and then we will switch over to Super Luigi U, which they are bundled together on this Switch game. I thought we had
Doug,
raw men.
I've started learning Japanese with a tutor because I'm planning on living there for a year on a working holiday visa cause I loved it so much having been there twice this year. Do you have any learning advice for someone with ADHD? I love Japan because it makes daily life for someone with ADHD so much easier, and everyone is so nice and it's so clean, etc. I'm not even that big into anime.
As much as my opinions matter, because I am a podcaster and a YouTuber, and therefore I'm an expert on everything, I wouldn't take my advice because I haven't learned Japanese. And I think you should probably talk to somebody who successfully learned Japanese rather than, all I can say is, I've been trying this for 2 years and I still suck. So I don't know if that's like a helpful thing to share. I can. I listen to YouTube, like beginner, obviously, mega beginner, YouTube videos and podcasts. I talk with a teacher on italki, and then I write Anki flashcards. But I don't know if that, is going to click with you. And again, it hasn't worked. so I don't know if that's helpful. I can definitively tell you that I am very, very, very bad at Japanese. Yo, Code Miko, what's up? You thought I was Japanese? I know. I do have a very convincing accent. My Nihongo is pretty Sugoi. And if you weren't careful, you would think I'm actually Nihongo-jin. But if you, really get close and you look at the monitor, and you're just like, wait a minute. That guy's bald. He's not Japanese at all. Okay, new Super Mario Bros. U. I actually kind of need to get some bosses going. I'm still at 0, and I have an hour left.
I have a confession to make. Sometimes I go to Starbucks just to hear someone scream my name.
I'm sure there's a title on Audible that says
Doug,
your name.
I just got done with
it's another great option. You could use
for today.
I'm
the
link
so
above.
Happy I can relax while watching you play Mario.
Hell yeah! Welcome in. Watching some high quality gameplay.
Doug,
look, in theory, I should be better now.
If you play Coffee by Super Sister.
And I'm basically just gonna try to speedrun this. Because I would love to actually beat some bosses.
Shout out to the person who mentioned the immortal life of Henrietta Lacks. It's great if you want to learn about medical history and learn about what women of color went through to get to our modern medicine.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Hi Miko, hope you're doing well. Hello.
It's kinda like how in some really brain-rotted content nowadays they show the ending of the video for a half second at the beginning, but less stupid. It's supposed to prime the viewer, and often is used as a way to set up false expectations and create what is known as dramatic
on
irony,
this level.
where
What?
a character
Oh, there is,
stumbles
okay.
into their doom while a chorus, an omnipotent narrator, will sing about how they are going to ruin their life in a few seconds.
Okay, so you're saying short-form media is actually not brain rotting at all. It's actually it's an homage to
While
the way
we're
ancient
recommending
epics
books,
were told.
Have you ever read Doug, a Duke Doug story? It's my absolute favorite.
Oh my god. You know what? Technically, I haven't. No, I have. I did.
Hey Doug, long time viewer, first time donator. I started reading DCC in July and have loved it. I am
Nice.
currently on Parade of Horribles. Can believe John Dungeon dies in book 6.
Which one is Parade of Horribles? I don't remember the titles. What number is that? I missed it? There?
Doug, how familiar are you with Tung Tung Sahur? I am asking for the sake of the world.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't. That's like an AI channel or something? I'm not
If there is
sure.
only one valid art form, it's obviously not New Super Mario Bros. 2 bonus stages that are played by Doug. Anyway, honor to all the gods, may the glory of Zeus be sung to all four corners of the earth by the greatest of the bards, Travis Scott Redden.
You did miss it. Jump down any hole. I don't think that's
I've always
real.
wanted to write a very grounded and down-to-earth love story where halfway through and with no warning of the sentence and then Jeff unfurled his wings and never mentioned or hinted it before or after. Just that one moment so that when they finish the book they
Maybe
will
up
go
there?
nuts flipping through the book frantically looking for any other time that Jeff had wings that unfurled once and never again. Does this make me evil? Hey Doug, my B-Day is Sunday. I was wondering if you'd wish me a happy B-Day?
Go back, hit those blocks with a shell. Is it like down there? Probably the sign, I assume. Happy birthday, early birthday. Happy Earth Day.
Douglas, why
Earth
were
Day.
you in my dreams the other night? I had a dream where I ran away with a few of my friends, plus you, and we kept hopping on trains to run away from something.
Here?
I don't know what we were running away from. Doug, why were we running away? You would know because that's how dreams work, right?
Jump up right where those 3 blocks are? Is it this one? Not there. You have to go back. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't
Hi
pay
Doug,
attention to
my
that.
book recommendation is for the other sapphics here. Close your ears. Okay, so Our Wives Under the Sea is a great sapphire oceanic cosmic horror tense.
Okay. Thank you for the rec. Let me actually pay attention. The chat for a sec. Go into the piranha plant. It's down the hole on the left. You just missed it. You were there. Go up and jump at the blue one. You're ruining it. So to the right. From here, I go to the right. Go to the beginning. Look up. Do you really need to skip? No, up. Go up. Like up here? You need to go back up. Okay. And you're saying up here? Jump off the blue thing. Off the blue thing? Like up here? Blue crystal back there. You're clip farming. I'm really not. The gem. Hole between the piranha plants. You said to go back up. Oh, here? To the left from here. Oh my god, okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Bing. Thank you to all the Bingers in chat. I appreciate your often extremely contradictory advice. Where's the goof today? The goof is I'm good at video games. Okay, I probably won't do any more skips because I do need to actually get some bosses. In fact, how far did this take me forward? This might have been a bad idea. Okay, here's what I think I'm going to do. Are we counting Boom Boom as a boss? Because if... I feel like maybe I kill Boom Boom first. I think Boom Boom is a boss. For the challenge mate. Look, I'll let you guys vote. So Boom Boom would be the guy above me. Is Boom Boom a boss? Or do I have to... No, of course it's not too hard. Okay, if we're saying Boom Boom is a boss, I'm going to go up to that tower. Let me farm 2 bosses in this world. Let me just get the bosses done, and then we'll skip to world 5. Okay, we are agreeing that it's a boss anyway. I think that's fair. Like, if you were playing this game casually, you would say that Boom Boom is a boss. Hello? Okay. It is helpful that this is like a Mario Maker 2 gameplay in terms of the physics. So in theory, I should actually be good at this.
Super Mario Land for the Game Boy was the Mario game I grew up with, and is by far my favorite. I love it. That said, it deserves Super Mega Evil F tier. E tier is going too light.
Dude, that was the one I played. That was also the one that I played. And it was like good because I was a
boring,
kid.
I don't respect your opinion. You just haven't read the right ones. Also, Doug, I think manga is boring and uninteresting. Doug, I think we can turn your words back at you. Expand beyond big shonen stuff.
I think it is dude, if somebody is not into books, that's fine. I don't think they're a bad person. I don't
Doug,
think I'm a bad person.
Piss acid or win $1 billion? Hell yeah. Small Gods is one of my favorite Discworld books as well. Circus's voice is an excellent fit for the story as well. Not spoiling anything, but his voice adds so much with his dulcet and leathery tones, and essentially every character he voices is so amazing. For anyone who has read it and wants to re-experience it, the Penguin audio audible version is amazing, and for anyone who hasn't read it yet, it is also awesome.
I'm real pumped for that. Because I have super enjoyed Guards so
Honestly,
far.
yes, Doug. Old content was designed to cater to a large audience. The plays of old and the brain rot of today both need to hold the broadest massive enjoyment for all. The engagement system is the same, the quality is different. Theoretically, you could one day have the brain rot version of the Odyssey, an epic tale told in short-form videos, played by a digital bard on the multimedia instrument of their choice. That's just the cyclic nature of how entertainment grows and changes.
I think it's fair to say TikTokers are modern-day bards. Modern-day Travis Scott's,
Doug,
really.
Have you read The Remains of the Day by Kazuo Ishiguro? It's a book about regrets from the point of view of a butler heavily hiding his emotions behind a sense of professionalism. Not sure how much that might talk to you, but it's my favorite.
I did it! After an hour, I defeated one boss. Okay, I'm gonna farm the second boss of this world, and then I'm skipping to World 5, because it is a little... I'm slightly concerned about the boss count. I'll go back and I'll do the boss skip after this, alright? It's gonna be badass. I'm gonna beat multiple bosses. One boss per hour. It's gonna be... Wait, hold on. Can I get an acorn? It's gonna be fine. I knew this would happen, okay? It was obvious that the games that I haven't played before were gonna be the ones that went a little slower, right? Shocker. However, this game that has the mechanics that I'm used to... where I've actually played some of it before. I mean, not for like 5 years, but enough. Doesn't matter. It has the same mechanics as Mario Maker. Everything is coming up Doug right now. And I think that Travis Scott is going to personally sing songs about this. Whoa, come on, Yoshi. What the hell are you... Oh, okay. I feel like I didn't deserve that. Can you jump with Yoshi on the piranhas? I should probably test that now, so I don't do something stupid in the future. Alright.
There's an easier way to beat this challenge, Doug. Just confess that you're bad at 2D platformers, let the chat win, and you'll never have to suffer again. Why do you put yourself through this? Also, my friend is interested in Audible, but he is deaf. How can you use Audible?
You know what? I don't know. What was I gonna say? While I know you guys like making fun of me, I am having a great time doing this Mario thing. What? I pressed jump. Okay. Whatever. Up until that exact moment, I was having a great time doing this Mario thing. This has actually been really fun to like do a little like history of Mario platformers, because you know, half of them never really having played them. No, I pressed it! What are we doing? I pressed it! I swear, Joy-Con drift. Okay, this is actually bad. We are officially locking in, and I'm not gonna skip any more levels. Golly. Okay, this is fine. Fun warm-up. That was Mario. The good news is that you guys have voted that I get to play the Luigi version, so we're gonna do that now. This game was my planned point at which I would be like, haha, that was fun. Now let's actually get 5 bosses done real quick. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. So this game, it's fine. It's, I don't know, a B maybe. Maybe a C. It's probably a... I mean, it's not as good as Galaxy. It's fine. It's fine. Your whoopsie daisy is somebody's catastrophe. It's C, probably. I didn't like this game a lot, but it was, like, playable. It's probably C. It's perfectly mid. Yeah, I don't think anybody, like, thinks back on this game and is like, yeah! You could probably put... You know what? Honestly, I would be okay with this. Because I did enjoy this a lot as a kid. The controls are really hard. I think I can accept this. Actually. I would accept this. Like, I could genuinely feel that. That being said, I have... Oh my god. Okay, 47 minutes. Gotta lock in. Okay, New Super Mario Bros. Luigi version is harder. It's like the same vibes, it's just harder. So, let me, win.
Hi Douglas Doug. I recently graduated with a Master's in Computer Science, and would love to get advice from you, since you're a hot and rich programmer with a podcast and with lots of followers. I am job searching, and I'm curious about what you think I should consider, and have a specific question. I know your experience might not fully translate to my experiences or preferences, but I hope you can give some general insight. That being said, what should I get from Taco Bell for dinner?
I hate to say it, but I do think the Crunchwrap Supreme is becoming overplayed.
Honestly, Doug, I grew up with the Wii U era and I loved and adored all those games. I tried to go back and play those uncast Mario games, but I couldn't get through them. I bet I'll be the same as you when I become old and senile.
I mean, look, the old games are a struggle. Let's just, we can all be FR
Hey,
here.
Doug, did you see that they changed your image on Wikipedia? Can you give us a new Thanos thong picture so Wikipedia will use it again?
I did see that, and I was confused by that. I do not go check my Wikipedia on a regular basis, shockingly. But my girlfriend saw that someone mentioned it on Reddit. And she was like, oh, somebody changed the Wikipedia page, and it's not my funny Thanos picture anymore. Because literally every single time anybody asks me for a photo ever, I just send them that same Thanos picture. Doug, play Bowser's Fury. This is literally the... Oh, there's only 100 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot how high Luigi jumps. Whoa, his physics are, like, incredibly floaty. Oh, he has, like, ice physics. This feels awful. Whoa, this is awful. This is a, like, F-tier game. Oh. I mean, I beat it, but I remember hating it the whole time. Okay, so it's like, it's the same vibes, it's just harder. And then, it's ice physics the entire game, apparently. Alright. If I play fast, we're good.
Hey Doug, how dare you say that people can just not like books? Don't you know not liking something I enjoy is literally illegal? And if it isn't, it should be. You will hear from my lawyers.
Can I play as Mario in this? He's gonna lose the sponsor.
Your advice about
I'm gonna lose the sponsor and they're gonna ban me from ever
conversations would be good for me,
reading
since
or
I
listening to
often
books.
struggle with the hearing part. I often sit there for a minute when my tutor says something, and I'm like Ito. Moe kaido onegae ishimasu. 5 times before I get what is being said.
Yeah, I also do a lot of sumimasen, mo ichido onegaishimasu. There's a lot of that. But I mean, I'm like N5. I'm like N5 level. I'm not good at the language at all yet. Hopefully in the future. This is kind of terrifying. Do I go up? These levels are extremely hard and I'm a little concerned. New prediction. Yeah, if a mod could throw a prediction up if you have not already. So he has like a float that I'm not a big fan of. Ooh. Yeah, I think maybe we need to end the prediction. I'm not sure. I'm debating whether I keep playing as Luigi, because Luigi is like ultra floaty. Result of the last one, I don't know what the last one was for. The last prediction was for the Mario game, but I don't know what the prediction was. This is the Dark Souls of Mario games. This is the Dark Souls of video games. The physics are the same for everybody. I thought in this game, if I play as Mario, it's back to normal jumps. All the characters... oh my... Dude, what a disaster of a game. Like, just honestly. And I've got 100. I guess I do want... Okay, never mind. Dude, the jump is really, really weird. It, like, he like, floats up at the end. This is genuinely some of, like, the worst platforming physics I have ever played. It's not good. Oh. Oh, we're already at the boss. Okay, cool. That's good. Are the bosses harder? Or are the bosses the same? I mean, the levels are shorter. So, you know, I've got that going for me. Okay, he's too floaty. Please, Luigi, just drop. Use gravity like a normal person. Okay. 2 bosses done. 2 bosses done. I'm cutting this a little close now. 40 minutes. Same boss doesn't count. Different game, different boss. You all voted that this is a different game. This is your call. Alright. That being said, all of these levels are way, way, way harder with a pretty intense time limit. And with just horrific physics. Oh god, the jumping, man. Okay, the Yoshi physics are like correct. So that's helpful. Come on. Okay.
From your local anime-loving chatter, my personal favorite manga is Akira. Also chat if we want to screw with Audible, just give manga recommendations. Since when have
don't
you
do that,
heard
please.
of an audiobook of a manga?
That is epic, but please don't do that.
Well, the input lag is awful. Not on the controller, the input lag between Doug's brain and his grizzled monkey hands.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey, Doug. Accidentally bought Prime trying to order something, so figured I should give you the free sub. I then bought bits to tell you cause screw you, take my money. Love you, Doug.
Thank you.
Less than 3.
A very confusing display of love and affection. Appreciate you.
Tonight's the first night of preseason for the NFL. Who've you got for Commanders versus Dolphins? And what's your stance on the JD5 controversy?
Bro, as you know, I'm a God-fearing, freedom-loving, beer-drinking American who watches football, dog. You know this, all right? You know this. I know this. I'm a frat bro at heart, okay? All I care about is football. That being said, I've paid zero attention to any football for approximately the last 6 months. I have no idea what's going on with football. What is the controversy? I don't know. I don't know what that is, and I don't know, and I'm scared. Failed that level in the easy version. I know, but I also didn't have, like, my guard up. Okay. Well, they don't even have lights. This is excellent. Alright, I gotta chill. I'm, like, going way unnecessarily fast. I don't know if there's gonna be some sort of wacky jump thing. Oh my god. Dude, the physics are horrific, I'm telling you. Okay, we're already at the boss. I just might salvage the Audible challenge. Toony Looney, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. You keep complaining, but you're doing fine. I know, the sheer skill that I possess as a video game player is overcoming incredible odds. Okay, gonna pay some attention. What are we doing? Ha! Ha! Oh. Okay. 3 bosses done. We're recovering. We're recovering. I have 36 minutes. I have no faith. Whoops. I mean, if I'm really playing careful, it's like I can do a lot better. I just normally have no patience or skill.
Sup. Today's recommendation is for the Left Behind series, but not the audiobook. The audio drama. It was produced by a company called Gap Digital, and it's a full-cast immersive experience with amazing sound design and banger music. As a Christian, I find their interpretation of the Bible pretty goofy, but the plot is intriguing enough that if you just treat it as fiction, it's a phenomenal listen. Available now on Spotify, once again, by Gap Digital.
Appreciate the rec.
Rocks.
I would also appreciate if you could not shout out other platforms for the next 36 minutes. Oh! Excuse me.
Hey Doug, your gameplay is top-notch and you're so good at Mario
Thank you for the
games. Love from Tel Aviv. All jokes aside, free the big P.
Ooh, whoa. What is going on here?
My points were stolen from an incorrect payout. him living on the streets, and it's all Doug's fault even though he wasn't, even though he didn't do anything.
Yes, I'm sorry for I somehow did this to you. I apologize.
Hey Doug, if you want to be a little baby and a sniveling coward for this game, Toadette has 100 extra seconds if you play as them. They're basically easy mode.
That's okay. I don't need it. Also, can we agree that Nabbit is one of the least good characters ever created
This
in
was
any
a
video
Mario game I played as a kid, so I'm sad to hear you hating on it, SMH. Which is your favorite so far?
I don't want to like hate on this game, but I do think the choice of like physics in this one is very strange. Like, they made the levels harder. That alone is interesting. And then they're like, and also we'll make it terrible feeling when you jump. And I just don't understand why. I don't know why they did that. I would enjoy this game a lot more if they had the normal physics and then the, you know, the like thing progresses. I should look, it also, just keep in mind, the vibes of the stream is that we all talk smack at each other. I'm actually having a great time and did last week as well. I've had a really good time playing all of these games. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna move. Can I have Yoshi, please? I would love. Yes. Ooh, okay, that's a child. Oh, he has light. Oh, it blinds the guys. Okay, one hit away. One hit away from death. Okay. Alive? He eats the fireballs? Ah, damn, okay. I am going to play very careful and go back and get a power-up, right? I can do that. There's no law against that. Or can I just go to the Toad? Does the Toad house give me something? Right here, I assume? Can he give me stuff? Pick a block. I'll give you whatever's inside. You don't want to pick a Bowser. Does the Bowser kill me? Okay, I want the the crown, I guess? What does the crown do? Crown is currently middle. Now it's left. Now it's middle. Now it's left. Now it's right. Oh, I have to... What does that do? Okay. It's only for Toadette. Why would that be an option then? What are we talking about? It's in your inventory. So what do I do with it? Why? Why would... I'm not playing as Toadette. Why would you give me that? Oh. Okay, thank you. That was what I wanted. Thank you, video game. You can grab the pink Yoshi. Ooh, I like where your head's at. Hey, I'm Baby Yoshi. You look like you know where to find food. Oh, okay, cool. Is that... I want that, I guess? I don't... Doug doesn't know the Peachette lore. I sure don't. I apologize. Okay, another boss here.
Hey Doug, do you think you could make a statement or say something that causes everyone in chat to only write a D-face? I think the challenge of trying to offend/upset everyone at the same time instead of trying to do the opposite is way more interesting.
Sorry, one sec.
Hi Dog, I'm a little on the fence about Audible. Do they have accessibility options available for someone who never learned how to read?
You know what? Couldn't tell you. I'll have to get back to you on that.
Doug, I just took first place in a new Museum PvP tournament. I know it's just a dumb little anime game, but I worked hard training to win for several weeks and wanted to share my accomplishment with you on chat.
Wait, was it? Oh, that's dope. Congrats. Okay, that little cheer sounded
Genuine
a little sarcastic, but
Reggie
from the game.
Fils-Aimé's
Here we go, next boss.
autobiography on Audible is a really good listen.
Ooh, really?
I like that he did the narration himself, and the look into Nintendo of America's culture and decision-making during his tenure was pretty cool. Got me through several long drives.
That actually sounds really up my alley. I super like hearing books about how game companies are run. I've read a bunch of Jason Schreier's books, which are all really great. Okay, that was not that hard. 4 bosses. Okay, Luigi's taking it home, dude. Ah. I thought I was screwed, but I'm bringing it back. I'm clawing myself out of the depths, dude. I'm gonna be honest. The bosses themselves, not hard at all. Getting to them, a little scary. Alrighty. What's going on here? What? No, that's a great rec. I will, I'm gonna try to write, I'm just going to write that down. I would really like to learn about how Nintendo works. Nintendo seems like such a weird company. Like, why would you name a game New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe? Why would you do that? Okay, cool. It rolls right off the tongue. I'm nuts.
I assume your channel points are backed by the full faith of the US Treasury, and that's why people act like you're stealing from them when a payout is wrong?
It's backed by the full faith of the Doug economy, which is that it will be redeemed for one goof.
Hey Doug, as a fellow anime enjoyer, I highly recommend the manga, Evangelion, Witch Hat Atelier, and Rainbows After Storms. Honorable mention to Vagabond, the series that follows Miyamoto Musashi, anyways by Doug Love You.
Oh my lord, one sec, I gotta lock in. I haven't,
Can I be a fan and say
please,
that your
let me out,
recent
let me out,
content has been
let
actually
me out.
amazing and you seemed less stressed in the streams. Between streaming and YouTube, it's all been A+,
No,
my
no,
Doug, and I hope you're doing well.
Holy shit, excuse me, 1 second, 1 second. Oh my god, okay, yes,
From
thank
your
you.
local anime-loving Christian
Thank you
chatter,
very much.
Something I realized
Appreciate
is that the
that.
book version of
I
Little
have been having a great
does
time.
the C.S. Lewis thing
I've
of
been
being
enjoying
theology
streaming
in
a lot
story.
the last couple months.
So are we not allowed to shout out a medium that just doesn't have an audio form? Such as programming? Just for fun by Linus Torvalds, by the way.
Audio form. I mean, no, that's fine. We can chat. I'm just, if you can just not explicitly promote a competitor to Audible, that would be appreciated. That's all. Okay, I don't know how I'm alive. I'm gonna be honest with you. You killed the child. Yoshi would be proud to know the result of the sacrifice. Okay, Yoshi would be happy. Everybody, it's like the Odyssey. Have you even listened to the Odyssey on Audible using the free 1-month trial that you can get with audible.com/DougDoug? Because if you had listened to the Odyssey, you would know. Ooh. I will go west after this stream, and I will honor the fallen Yoshi, okay? I will sail west with Ariana Grande, or whoever the character is in the Odyssey. You know what I'm saying. I'm not making much sense right now. Just, we're locking in. Okay.
Hey Doug, I recommend reading I recommend maybe we should just bing this request
Yoshi
instead.
died in the Odyssey.
My brain is too fried from all these TikToks and Fortnites.
Ugh. And we are on to the final boss fight. Is there a prediction right now?
Apologies for my heresy.
I'm starting
I'll
it. Start
the
prediction.
record by recommending another
Doug beat
audio
final
drama
boss
on Audible. This one's called Down Gilly Lane, and it's a family-friendly series with great life lessons. The characterization is really great, and my friend and I run a podcast reviewing every episode.
Oh, hell
Go
yeah.
check it out at audible.com.
Thank you. Appreciate the rec. Okay.
Does this mean it's Luigi Friday?
It's about to be the year of Luigi, dude. If I crush this. 100 seconds. The good thing about the levels being harder and them giving you a time limit is that all the levels are really short. Like, we're already at boss. Alright, come on! Come on! He's got a hammer in this one? Okay, I want to just look at the pattern first. What? What are we talking about? Can I just go kill him? Can I just fly over him instead of letting him do this? What? What are you talking about? I should have just gone for him right there. Okay, playing it very safe. Oh, wait. Oh. Wow, I'm gonna be honest, I really thought I threw the audible challenge. And that is 5. Ooh. Alright, Morton slipped it up on me there, dude. Ah. Okay, I genuinely didn't know if it would be the same thing again. Audible with the 100 gifted subs. That is insanely generous. Thank you. That is nuts. Audible, Truly, I have impressed you. Like Odysseus did with Zeus. Oh, yes, dude. I really genuinely, I hope they don't mind me saying. At 2 o'clock, when I was still at 0 bosses, I did get a message, and I was like, hey, you do know that you're, like, you only have an hour, right? And I was like, yeah, totally got this. I totally got this. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Audible. That is sick. Oh, that's my streamer. Living on the edge. I projected all the confidence that I possibly could while being terrified of every level in this Luigi game. Okay. Are you getting used to the physics? Yeah, I mean, basically, it's fine. You were just building up suspense, just like a good book. A book you could listen to on Audible. Yeah. Really makes you think about how the best title that you listen to on audible.com really has the exact same structure. Okay, that being said, I'm curious. Now that I'm not worried about even completing the challenge, which I did need to do. How quickly can I beat this game? Can I skip to, like, near the end? Like, can somebody Bing it? I've been listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's really, really good. It's real good. Close it. You can skip from world 1 to 5. Oh, so we go back. Okay. Well, isn't one of these world 5? Okay, I'll skip the world 5, I guess.
From your local Christian chatter, by the way, A Wrinkle in Time by Madeleine L'Engle was friends with C.S. Lewis,
Skip
by the
in
way.
every world.
Just a good recommendation.
5 is the jungle. Wait, so I could just go to the jungle anyway, right? Or, no, I can't. Okay.
I'm very vanilla in terms of books. My favorites are The Godfather and Blood Meridian. I also like The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hitchhikers is great. I hadn't read that until a couple years ago. Are you not streaming for very long today? I'm ideally streaming until I beat this whole thing.
All of your content since you retired sucks and I hate you? I'm requesting to say this, not actually saying it, to be clear.
Oh, you're saying it just to have said it so that somebody has said it. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey Doug, bit of a weird question here, but how long did it take you to grow out your beard until you got it how you wanted? I'm trying to grow mine out and it obviously takes a bunch of time for the fucked up beard's hairs to smooth out and not look stupid.
Look, that's... Unfortunately, that's kind of a changes per person type of vibe, I think. You need an acorn. For me, it's like, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe, and this will come back if I shave it. Wait, do I have one? I do.
Here we go.
So I don't know. I don't sit in the mirror every morning and go like, time to grow a beard. It just kind of happens. Okay, so I need to find some kind of exit here. Nothing up there. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. The rules are if I die, I move to the next game.
Oh yeah.
I think I pressed every button on my controller simultaneously. Oh, I'm all the way out here. Yeah, it crashed. There was some weird bug on my official Nintendo Switch too. Wait, did I take a screenshot? Is that real? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I was distracted trying to grow my beard. Exactly. Okay. It would be really helpful to know where this thing is that I'm looking for. This is a hard level to just find it. It's not cheating because technically I could have salvaged that. I had the power that would have let me move upwards. It technically is possible that I could have gotten out of there. Only because I have the acorn suit, though. Let me out. Am I allowed to keep doing this? Wait, hold on. I actually don't need to. I just hold the wall. Oh, this is risky. If I just hold right and I don't do anything, I won't die. I thought that it was a toggle. I thought that you toggle and then you hold onto the wall. Whatever. And that was Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Very cool game. Going over to our lovely tier list. If the original game is in C, I'm going to be honest, I kind of had fun with that. I would put it in C. This is probably too many games in C tier, but this is probably how I would rank it. Initially, I felt this is a way worse version, and I would have gone D. The problem is that the levels are pretty fun. The physics are just horrible. So if it didn't have ice physics and weird Luigi jumping, it would easily be B. Like, it's a more challenging version of this game, and instead it's like almost D tier because of the physics. Put original in B. I wouldn't put original in B. I don't like it that much. Dude, this is the honest answer. It's C tier. That's the answer. Yeah, that's the answer. Ugh. Yeah, playing it while panicked, trying to get all the bosses as fast as possible. That was fun. That was very fun. And next up is Super Mario 3D World. A classic game that I found to be perfectly okay.
D. Doug, don't you know that this stream is sponsored? Why would you swear like that? You are going to ruin this sponsor for all of us.
I don't even think swear words exist. It's going to be hilarious when Doug dies on the tutorial of Odyssey. Yeah, it's...
Why? But Luigi U is one of my favorite Mario games. His movement is a bit weird, but the time limit and harder levels just fuels that adrenaline.
The time limit and levels are really good.
Talking about that ass-ripping adrenaline.
I agree. It's what's so weird. It's like, why did they... Here, I will let you guys have their story. I don't know why they added ice physics.
I love when Audible screened the Odyssey in my theater and the screen was entirely blacked out with just the audio playing. Better than the original FRFRU's Audible.
Yeah, it was an Easter egg. 1 in 100 showings of the Odyssey was just the audiobook that you listened to in the theater.
Hey Doug, as a part of your sponsorship with Audible, could you do a challenge where you play the audio version of 50 Shades of Grey and you can only pause it whenever you complete a part of the challenge? Like until you beat a boss, it keeps reading and as you know, that book gets super steamy. So you especially want to stop it ASAP before it gets too bad.
So it's like, it's a partnership with Audible where I'm trying not to get banned on Twitch. It seems like a hard pitch,
what I've learned
to be
from
honest.
Watching you play Luigi is that when you're constantly stressed because of the mechanics, you lock in and play well. The moment you think you're good at the game, hubris takes over. Good job, Doug.
Honestly, kind of, yeah. Honestly, sort of, yes.
When you said Ariana Grande earlier, did you mean Agamemnon?
No,
If so,
I meant...
it is hilarious.
What's
And
her
also,
name? In the
another book
actress.
recommendation, The Dune prequels by Brian Herbert and Kevin J. Anderson. Although not as good as Frank's works, they
No,
are
not
fun
Zendaya.
copy sci-fi
Anne
that
Hathaway.
is brain cyborgs and planet-sized robots updated through ships maintaining synchronicity. Also, one of the big Simic titans was named Agamemnon, and it turns out the Atreides are linked to that ancient house.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh?
What I found... Wait, no, I'm mixing things up, I think. I have read the first Dune book, and I did not read follow-ups. And what I found is that I was not interested in reading more of them. But I might also be mixing this up with Ender's Game, where, like, apparently Ender's Game does not really get very good after the first book. Wait, real quick. To get to the end of this game quickly, do I need stars? I just need to find exits, right? Yeah, Ender's Game 1 is good. The other books are awesome. Ender's Shadow is also rips. Ender's Shadow is really sick. Those two were great, and then I tried reading some of the others, and they were not very good, I didn't think. You need some stars. Huh, okay. Some, but not all of them. No, not in the normal game. There's skips in this game too. I'm pretty sure you can skip worlds. Do I actually need anything to do world skips? You need 180. The final level requires stars? I thought that there were skips in this game. Even with skips, you need some. Oh, beans. Okay, so I'm just playing this. I mean, somebody Bing it. The first skip in this world is the underground level. All right, buckle in for a whole bunch of Mario.
Hey chat
3D world.
I recommend reading/listening to Monster Musume. It's available on both Kindle and Audible. There's a centaur named Centauri Oceanus who wears pants and also a bikini, so we can finally answer the age-old question.
Hey, really?
From
This
your
game's-
local Christian chatter,
game's fine.
chat for today's goof, I suggest we burn down Doug's perfectly professional, perfectly beneficial relationship with Audible by only suggestion manga.
You can, but I'd rather you not do that. You've got 8 more minutes. You'll be fine.
Doug, did you
I
win
trust
some
you.
awesome challenge? I got gifted a sub, so I assumed you won something awesome.
I won an awesome gift for my community, who are all ecstatic, if I may
Doug's
say.
gameplay truly is the odyssey of video games.
Okay, I don't know where the... So do I need... How many stars do I need to get?
Doug, if you are interested in audiobooks about gaming history, I really recommend Console Wars by Blake Harris. It covers the 16-bit console war era through the lens of Sega and spans from
180?
the end of the 16-bit era. Although it was researched based on interview with the key figures or the time, it's written almost like a non-fictional story, as opposed to the standard detached overview of events that most books and materials covering that
Interesting.
era.
I'll write that down.
Recommend.
Okay. Console Wars book. Yeah, I've read... what is it? Another one. Masters of Doom. That was also a sick book.
One of my strongest recommendation I can't overstate is the Bartimaeus trilogy by Jonathan Stroud.
Okay.
It's geared more for teens and you, but the prose, vocabulary, and jokes are top-tier voice acting and writing. The vocab alone is worth it.
All right. Wrote it down. I'll look into it. Why do you hate movies but like all other forms of media and art?
We've had a lot
Dude,
of
I don't know.
recommendations on today's stream. The Odyssey, from Doug. Mistborn, from that one chatter who loves Mistborn. But, there's one person we haven't directly heard from. Our wonderful sponsor, Audible_official. What is your recommendation for another book on that cool website called audible.com?
I feel like Audible is going to love all of their children equally. You wouldn't ask an audio book library to name their most beloved child, would you? Whoa, my God. Okay, there's a skip here of some kind. What I'm concerned about here is if I need to get every single green star, the only way to beat this is to play, like, 15 hours, right? I want you to know how badly I want to throw right now. This is the one game where I'm like, I just want to die. I would like to perish, please. I would like to just not do this. You have so much to live for. I meant in the game. Okay, I won't do it for content, but like, I just want you to know how much I do want to do it for content. I'm not
Come to
depressed.
think
I'm
of
saying
it,
that the game
NES
isn't very
Donkey Kong
exciting.
was a Mario platformer. Also, hey Doug. When you do the 1 pixel of a hentai image gets revealed stream. It should be a sponsored stream, where you don't tell us it's sponsored, and the image is blurred with the sponsor's name at the end. Then you plug the sponsor for 5 minutes straight after.
I don't think they would go. I don't think any company would go for that, to be honest with you. And, you know, to be fair, though, I haven't asked, so I don't know.
Audible seems cool enough to let you do that 50 Shades of Grey challenge. Right, Audible? Right?
Again, I think there's a limit
Please,
to how much...
Audible.
I don't know what business, and I really want to use that word intentionally
Yes, Mario 3D World, honestly one of my fave games of all time. Cannot wait for my favorite streamer to put it in D tier because it's not Mario Maker.
here. Sad and real. You need a bell to do the skip.
Just landed. I thought you'd be further along. I can't believe you're still playing. That's my mediocre streamer.
Well, the farther along I am, the worse I'm doing, really. If only this game was more like TF2
Yeah,
surfing.
no, I
know.
read the first Ender's Game and didn't read further, not just because the other books aren't great, but because Ender's Game is such an excellent and contained story.
Yeah, that's a good
I
way of putting
didn't
it.
really feel like it had anywhere to go, versus Dune where there is a larger world outside of the one conflict that
Should I go
gets
back?
resolved at the end of the first book. I would honestly give the Dune sequels another chance. Yeah, I think the latter books are actually better than the first.
Let's go.
Interesting. Okay, maybe I will. Has anybody else? I'm actually. This is a real, genuine question that I'm asking. Has anybody else read or listened to the future? Oh, you lose the items? Dude, what? Come on. Can I be a cat? Are the sequels good? The 6 real Dune books are good. It gets weird after the 3rd or 4th book. Messiah is good. Oh, okay, okay. God Emperor of Dune. Okay, maybe I'll read them then. That sounds great, to be honest. Toad House, I guess. And then I try to get a cat power. They are all good, but all weird. Okay, interesting. Great. 2 is good, 3 is great, 4 is interesting, 5 is mid, 6 is interesting. Huh. Is the new movie that's coming out based on the 2nd book? What is the new movie from? It's wrapping up book 2. Okay, interesting. I mean, the movies are good, so, you know, maybe I'll just do that. For Dune specifically. I don't know.
Excellent.
As somebody pointed out earlier, I tend to not like movies as much. I do tend to prefer the book versions, so maybe I'll just actually go ahead and try the rest of the Dune series for the first time ever. Okay, so hold on real quick. This has a skip. Did somebody bing it? I definitely need the cat power to get through here. You don't need it, but it helps. I'll ask Jeeves. I don't think Jeeves is alive. He was actually like
Hey Doug, if I
murdered.
started listening to the Odyssey audiobook on Audible, do you know when Mario and Bowser shows up in the story? That's the only part of the Odyssey I like.
It just depends on which translation. It's ancient Greek, so people have their different
I
interpretations of
highly
what Homer
recommend
meant.
my favorite book, Doug, a Duke Doug story, the manga and audiobook, coming soon to Audible.
Manga of Doug, a Doug story. Can you not back
Some
this game?
company owned by a YouTuber, Twitch streamer whole prob love the hentai stream,
Oh, right, you can do
like
the-
Cheeky Soap or Star Forge Systems or even G Fuel since they have the waifu cups.
I guess you're probably right. There is a company that exists, probably.
All I know about the Dune sequels is that he becomes Worm. Also, Jason Momoa will be in every Dune movie sequel ever.
Okay, so is there There's a secret somewhere. I
Hey,
hope
Doug.
I...
A good book for you to read is Living Life Backwards by David Gibson. It's basically a view on the book of Ecclesiastes from the Bible. Even if you're not Christian, it's a great view about living life if you're going through dread. My pastor and I loved it.
Interesting. I've not heard of it. Okay. Is it here? Do I do something here? What do I do?
Hey Doug,
How do I
is the
skip?
Expanse books included in Audible? I'm thinking about getting it.
I'm not sure off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure, because I was looking into them, like, I want to say like 2 years ago when I was getting into some sci-fi. Pretty sure they are. The Expanse is so good, hell yeah. It is on Audible. Yes, it is on Audible. There's an invisible block. Oh, here? Expanse is great. All right. I mean, I've heard really good things about the Expanse. You need the furry suit. It's called the cat suit, first off. Are we sure that I need it? There are a lot of Expanse books on there. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, well... No, I already went up there. There wasn't anything. You do need the fursuit. Really? I have to, like, go play the first level? You don't. Well, this is the end, right? Go back. Get the cat belt from the first level because you have to climb up near the end of the level. What, like up here? Is it up there? At the start of this section. Okay, let me just look and see what it is. What, like up there? It's a red warp pipe. Like up there? It is up there, isn't it? It's possible without the cat. If the turtle, if I let the turtle respawn, can I do it without? Do a shell jump. I don't think that's a thing in this game. It's possible with a PAW. Ha! No! I gotta go get the cat suit, right? Cat suit and then come back. Okay. The adventure will continue momentarily. But first, I want to say a big thank you to Audible for sponsoring this segment of the stream. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Audible, for your lovely sponsorship and support of today's stream. I thank you very much. And also for the 100 gifted subs for me being excellent at 2D platformers. Yeah, I mean, look, I've said it a million times. I really, really, really enjoy listening to audiobooks. I really recommend Audible. I have been listening and using Audible for over a decade. It's fantastic. I gave a bunch of recs. Again, Dungeon Crawler Carl, The Odyssey, if you're trying to get in on that. Bad Blood, real good. Real good. Love that if you're looking for nonfiction. Shogun, if you're looking for historical fiction about Japan, so good, so dark, and like a million other ones that we got today. If you click the link, audible.com/DougDoug, you can get a 1-month free trial. So just go like try it. It's great. Make your walks and your chores and your work more interesting. It rips. I love it. I think that's it. Thank you very much, Audible. Thank you for supporting. Who is Michael Ovitz? Yeah. I thought you were asking a question. The book is called Who is Michael Ovitz? Or it might be called Who is by Michael Ovitz, because it's written by Michael Ovitz. What is the name? Hold on. I literally need to pull it up. I think the book is called, like, if you go to Audible, the title name is... Okay, it's Who is Michael Ovitz by Michael Ovitz. Kind of like Doug, a Doug story by Doug. Anyway, thank you very much, Audible. I appreciate it. And yeah, go click the link if you're interested. Audiobooks are Pog.
As a biologist,
Okay,
let me
I need to go get
recommend to you
Katsu.
in chat some great science books. Animal Weapons by Douglas Emlyn, The Rise and Fall of the Dinosaurs / Rise and Reign of Mammals by Steve Bruce Satie, A Short History of Nearly Everything by Bill Bryson.
Rise and Fall of Dinosaurs. You know what? I don't know if you guys can tell this.
Doug, how is the jumping spider?
There are certain things that I don't know that much about. And
Why
dinosaurs
is
is one of those
slow
things.
Today? Oh, right, they're all probably listening to some great books on Audible right
Exactly.
now. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
If at any point it appears that for any stream ever that people aren't absolutely
Hey Doug,
loving
hiding
my
in the
stream, it's
bathroom
because
doing
they're
my
all
shift
busy
to
listening to
Walmart.
great books on
Just
Audible.
wanted to say 1, I believe in you, 2, my fab book I've read as of recent is A Midsummer Night's Dream by Shakespeare, and 3, A Big Walk stream would go hard.
Okay, multiple things. 1, I do want to play A Big Walk, but the friends I would normally play it with have already played it. I didn't get in on it quick enough. And so actually it'd be funny if I just play it just me and Parkser or something. Actually that could be fun. Big Walk, yes. What was the other thing you said? Oh, Shakespeare. Honest, genuine question for people. This is a real question. Is Shakespeare overhyped? Because I only read Shakespeare in high school and I didn't like it, but I was also being forced to read Shakespeare in high school. Is it good? If you read Shakespeare now, are you like, oh damn, yeah, he was cooking? Or is it more like this is historical and important and therefore I know I should read it, but pretty mid. Do you know what did you say? Do you know how much he has contributed to the English language? Presumably a lot. I don't know. To answer your question, no, I don't. I don't know how much. But yes, I mean, look, obviously he is extraordinarily famous. There's no question there. I think the question is more so like, was he famous for his time in the same way that this is maybe controversial. I think that if Homer dropped the Odyssey today, people would not be stoked about it. You know what I mean? But at the time, Homer was spitting facts. And so there's obviously some degree of historical importance to Shakespeare. But what I mean is that if you just like on its own, if you didn't know that it was Shakespeare, and you somehow were fine with the writing style being very different, like, would you still be like, yeah, this is awesome? You're not really supposed to read Shakespeare, you're supposed to watch it. That's a fair point, I guess. Yeah, that's actually a pretty fair point. But Nolan did, and everybody's stoked. Shakespeare wrote the first fan fiction. Shakespeare's stories have been aped so much over the years it feels like something you've read 100 times already. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'd probably get annoyed at Shakespeare because it would feel too... Honestly, Dune. That's my issue reading Dune, the first book, because I'm like, dude, you're using every trope under the sun. But that's, you know, he made them. Like, he's the one who started people using that stuff as tropes. Like, unironically, I kind of have a hard time reading Dune now because of that. Alright. We need a gamble. One sec. I can gamble us in a minute. Romeo and Juliet is a fan fiction? Really? No, no, no. For the love of God. Are you telling me I have to... I don't like this game. I don't like this game. This game is like an E tier right now. I didn't think there'd be a Goomba in the pipe, man. I didn't think that, and so now I have to go back. Okay, we're going back to World 1. Round number 3. Holy, what a
Hey,
great
Doug.
time.
I hope you have had a good day so far. Are you planning on ever doing a Twitch VV random input again?
I don't have current plans for a thing that... Wait.
Hey Doug,
I still have the
are
suit.
you holding the hentai stream on the 1st of September of this year? Because at this point I feel like you need to stream it on the infamous day. And I hope you have very explicit hentai ready for the stream like you promised.
It is ready to go, by the way, and I'm just a coward. I have it working. I tested it. I just feel
Hey
uncomfortable
Doug,
with it, to be
do you know what
honest.
a good book on Audible is? I deliver parcels in Beijing. What's that, Doug? It is the same book you are reading for this month's book
I am.
club for Tier 2
Why
Patreons
won't
for
he do the
Lemonade
cat?
Stand podcast. Join now for Discord access. Wow, what a coincidence and a match made in heaven.
One sec. Cat, for the love of God. Tested it so you watched hentai. It is an image. I didn't even think about it being a video, to be honest with you. No, I don't want to. Whatever. Let's skip one level? One world? But I still have to get like 180 stars. So what is the point of the skip? How does this benefit me? Can we talk about weird shit, or is this still sponsored? Technically at this point, this is no longer a sponsored stream. I am going to have the Audible logo up on screen, but that is it. That being said, what have you been holding in? Let's talk about rim jobs. We don't need to. We actually don't need to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna... Can we disparage people? I just don't feel like that's necessary. Alright, so real quick. Does anybody have a plan that they could check on Bing to see what is the fastest way to beat this game? Is there anything I can do other than just play this entire game? Oh. Okay. There are warp zones, but you just have to unlock so it's not even like I can't even rush the levels. I have to like find all the stars. You could always get good. It's not that I don't want to be good. Oh, I want to die. That was like intentional. I mean, sorry, that was not intentional, but I was like, please, if I die right now, it's over. I want to get to the next games, the ones that are like faster and more fun. This is like my least favorite one on the list right now. This is the only one where I really don't particularly want to sit here and play the whole thing. And this is, I should say, this is a very fun game with friends. I had a great time playing this with friends. I don't think it's a great solo game. How do you like New Super Mario Bros. More than this? I just like the speed of it. Like, you can go a lot faster, but in this game, I'm having to intentionally go really slow in order to look for stars, which I didn't even successfully do here. So, like, I just wasted all that time, and I have to go back into the level. Ah. Okay, what is the fastest way that I can die while not trying to die? It's just some of the stars, not all of them. But it's like 180 stars, right?
To that one chatter, waifu cups is kinda gamer subs thing, not really G Fuel. Personally, I like AGT mixed with sweet six-pack.
Yeah, I probably will not do a
Hi Doug, long time
energy
watcher,
drink company
first time TTS.
sponsor again.
As a Mario and Doug fan, these streams are being two of the most fun streams you ever did. But
Oh,
please,
good.
please, please play Bowser's Fury. It's one of the best Mario games there are.
At least it's short. It's short. I'll add it if we want. We're gonna vote on it once I get there.
I will say, give Dune Messiah a try, possibly on Audible Wink, and if you like it, then the other 4 Frank Herbert Dune books will have something for you. If you don't like it, then it's probably best to not try and force yourself to continue. I love the Dune books, but they are very seated in some strange and esoteric themes that get very cerebral at times. I love them, but the books aren't for everyone.
That makes sense. I'll have it. I'll leave it on my book list, but have it kind of a little farther down because there's other ones I'm more
Doug,
excited about
now
right
that
now.
Boring Baby Reading Book Company is gone, can you give Twitch chat a Mario hat because we are feeling very sad not being Mario/Mario D's nuts. Got him Chat07.
Did
but
you get-
still do the hat, please?
No, you can't do a got 'em and then say, hey, but please do the thing I just said. You get what to do one of those two things at any given time.
Serious
Where are the
questions, Doug. Is Audible subscription break where you just have an access to a library of books? Or you have to purchase each audiobook separately? Also, since you aren't reading the book, how do you feel your retention is? Since it is not in the background as you do other stuff?
I don't know. I think it does.
From the all
I think there's a
Christian
subscription.
chatter, if today's goof
You
is
walked
suggesting
right past
manga
it.
to avoid content that can be adapted into
Oh.
audiobooks, I would strongly recommend the Manda Messian, a completely real manga adaptation of Jesus' ministry written by people who really work in the manga industry.
Come on, die.
Audiobooks are cool though. I think Audible can take Lodo scoofs.
You have a mushroom in your inventory. No, don't remind me of that. I have to try. I can't die on purpose. That's boring. Okay, I'll put a prediction up. I have heard of the Jesus manga. I think I even bought it, but I don't know where I put it. Does Doug die in World 2? We are currently in World 2 of this game, and I am going to just casually play it through and hang out. Okay, now that I know what we're in for, which is I'm just playing this game, and there's a decent chance I die, right? Most likely death would be fall off a cliff. I am going to grab a protein bar or something, and I will be back momentarily. Please enjoy this loud football song. Be right back.
Maior espetáculo da terra, futebol e o gol. Futebol. Futebol. Futebol.
Oh, you know what else I should probably do? I need to go to the bathroom. I could actually use that thing that I made that one time and I never used again. Like the game where you guys move boxes into the right spots. What did I name it? I have all of these folders. What would I have named that thing? This is where you move the boxes into the right spot, and it's like a Mario Odyssey OBS bonus game, presumably? Do I just click it? What happens? Press minus to begin. Okay, I don't remember how this works. What flask? What is it on? Nothing is happening. Please hold. I guess need to here, enjoy some Mario. Need to look at the code, I guess. For people who were not there during that stream, because it was not a great stream, I spent 6 hours coding a thing where you guys have to move each of the 3 main boxes on stream into a certain spot. And it is moderately amusing. And then I haven't run it since then, I don't think. And so I don't remember how it works. But it is an appropriate bathroom break thing. Okay. What was... How did this work? Okay, so it's Elgato Camlink, Streamlabs Twitch chat. It's not really a goof. I guess it's kind of a goof. Wait, so why didn't this work? It's on the right version of Twitch.io. Wait, it's on Flask, right? What? Okay, so it's 5353. Is that why? Okay, that's probably why. We refresh oh, there's the boxes. Oh, wait, and then it needs to play the song, right? Where's the song? Music? Sound? Audio player? Play audio? Isn't this supposed to blare music? Where? Did I remove the part where it blares that song really loud? It's in the thing here, right? Yeah. Oh, right. It's in the JavaScript code, I think. End game. This is the start game code. Wait, why isn't it playing? Is it just the... Hold on. Quick test. And now if I hit escape minus... Huh. Oh, something happened, sorry. Why isn't minus working? Press minus to begin. Huh? What happened? This is gonna be really, really hype. Oh, I printed a message that says press minus to begin, and then it waits for me to press F13. Great job. Okay, so F13. Okay, wait, how does it work? I don't remember. So... You now say, I think... Okay, all right, so... If message... Okay, so you start and you say, like, Doug, and then up, down, left, or right, or fatter, skinnier, taller, shorter. So Doug, up, down, left, right, fatter, skinnier, taller, shorter. And you can do that with chat as well, so chat right, chat up. And then also... What is it called? Game. You can also do it with game, even though game is the code right now. Here, I'll swap to this. Okay, do you get it? So, you're trying to move each of the boxes into the target box. I'm yellow, you're trying to move me into the yellow box here. The chat is green? No, the gameplay is green. So chat needs to be moved all the way over there. Good luck! Bathroom. There's just no music. Oops. Okay, how close are you? All right, you're getting there. Oh, they got the game plays in the background. It's confusing. Okay. You are slowly and surely getting there.
Doug, if you want a good book, might I suggest some allegorical fiction? For example,
I'm in.
you might enjoy a parable about a man named Stanley. Apparently it was written
Hold on.
by cool
You got
guy
2 out of
with a
3.
really weird and
Green's
bored
in.
younger brother.
Wait, you're actually super close. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't sound real.
Shakespeare is an excellent
2 out of
writer.
3?
His plays
Just
are
get
still
pink.
very funny and poignant, but the main thing to note is that his plays are better as plays, as in a full live production. But yeah, part of what makes all media better is knowing what culture and media was steeped in, so knowing about the Victorian age that Shakespeare wrote in and helped define makes the plays and play scripts better. He also wrote What, You Egg, which is the one of the...
I don't know if we need... Stream is over. No, it's not. I don't know if we need to play Grapple Dog. I also just realized I didn't back up the location of everything. Can I control Z this? Oh my god. Apparently. Okay, somebody brought up the corner song. One sec. Someone emailed me. Corner song. This is like a month ago. I recently watched the video where you made the Ode to Joy by Screaming Corner and thought it would be fun to try to tune the vocals to sound like a real piece. I made a version and figured I would share it with you. So someone auto-tuned my voice to actually sound correct, and it sounds like this. Cinema. Is it all? I assume it's all auto-tuned, right? Independently? You're saying that's worse? There's no way you think that. Hold on. Do I have the original? I think I do. Let me see. Would it be? I don't even know where this would be. Corner? DVD logo? Where would I have put that? Where would the original be? DVD logo, bouncer, corner alarm, Doug. Okay, this might be loud. Wee woo. Okay, that was the original. This is the auto-tuned. This version's better. Straight up. This version is better. You know it. I know the sniffs are funny. Excluding the sniffs, it's better. Auto-tune version's better. The auto-tune is too strong.
Doug hit the corner.
Oh, I don't know. Music to my ears. I mean, it's certainly something in your ears. There is no debating that things are happening in your ears, for sure. Anyway, video games.
Hey Doug, can you also stream it on the hub so we get a complete version as well?
Of the hentai thing. I'm really worried about it, to be honest.
Oh yeah Doug, remember how you are a coward and don't want to do the Banaton because you fear it will go on for 3 weeks? Why not just run the hentai image code in the back so that if it doesn't end naturally in a week you get banned from Twitch?
Wait, how do I... Oh, that's cool.
Hey Doug, you consider yourself a moral and ethical streamer, right? That means the hentai you will use will neither be copyrighted subjects, stolen from artists, or AI generated. So that means you will obviously have to commission hentai art of copyrights you own, which is
No,
of a
I
bell
want to
pepper,
die.
chili,
No, hey,
and
yes,
yourself.
yes,
So
yes!
what art did you commission?
Oh, that was completely legit. I didn't... Ah, yes, we're done. This is the only game I wanted to quit early. I did it. I'm terrible. Ah. Oh, but I have to do Bowser's Fury. God damn it. Well, we can vote. I was thinking about hentai as part of the problem. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's like the Mario Odyssey of Mario. It's like not the Mario Odyssey of Audible, which is why I'm not a huge fan of it. I just don't... I think it's a perfectly good game. I played through the whole thing with my friends, and it was fun to play local co-op. I think outside of local co-op, this is like a D game. I do not really enjoy this game. It's fine. It's fine, dude. At best, it's C. There's no way it's in B tier. I mean, no, it's got to be in C. It's like, it is good. It's B. I just look. I've played through the whole thing. I didn't particularly like it. No shot at C. You literally wanted to quit. I mean, okay. To be fair, I'm playing 1, single player, and 2, I'm doing a stream where I want to be able to play games really fast. This game is like designed to not let me do that. So that doesn't really count. I'm trying to like treat it, just how I thought about this game when I played it, which is like, it's fine. It's, if I were to really be like more aggressive here, I don't know, maybe this goes down. No, but this was fine. I don't know. There's so many C tier games. These are all good. These are good games. It's so much better than Wonder. I didn't love Wonder either, but I prefer 2D more than 3D, right? I mean, that's part of the thing here. And I think I'm not a fan of the, like, 3D where you have locked cameras, where it's like, there's a little bit of 3D, but it's kind of 2D. I mean, that whole section where I died twice, it's like, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, we can sit here and argue, and you can say my opinions are bad, and that's fine. Do we want to count Bowser's Fury as a standalone game? Initially, I was saying that because it is only bundled with this game as part of its re-release, it does not count as a standalone Mario platformer. I am fine with either. Bowser's Fury is a Mario platforming game. Is it, I guess, I don't know. Mario platformer. Yes. I mean, it obviously is a Mario platformer. Does it make sense to add it in this list, is what we're voting on. Yes or no? Okay. I'm fine with this. Oh, as a reminder, I have to gift 100 subs if I don't beat any of these games. So if we add Bowser's Fury goes into the list of playables. And now if I beat the whole thing, that's me not having to gift 100 subs. This is not a very hard or long game. It's like an hour and a half, right? Something like that. Maybe 2 hours. Maybe it's like 3 hours, actually. I don't remember. I did beat it, but it's pretty short, right? It's short. Okay. I'm still going to like try to speedrun it basically and go as fast as I can because I don't think that there are required stars. You just have to get to the end of each of the 3 or whatever, 4 sections. Yes, there are. There are required stars? Dude, really? I mean, it's still a short game. It's a short game. Okay, let's run it. Next up is Bowser's Fury. It's chill. I mean, it's a good game.
Doug,
I like
if
Bowser's
you die,
Fury a
but we
lot.
can
It's
tell
great.
you are acting, it does not count and you have to keep going. So make your death complaints believable.
I promised you I would not die on purpose, but I was not really paying attention.
Oh good, the
Because I was
sponsored
thinking about
segment
hentai.
is over. Time for the usual Duke Doug. So, did you know that estrogen will give you a menstrual cycle without a uterus? Gonna be honest, wild at times. All sorts of effects. I only say this BC there was a sponsor.
Thank you.
I know
leave
we're
stream
no
boost,
longer
it
any
is.
sponsored segment, but if anyone is interested in true classics, The Count of Monte Cristo by narrated by
Oh,
John
dude.
Lee on Audible is spectacular.
That is something I want to read. Or listen, or whatever. Consume. I want to devour it.
Now that the paid service is gone, chat go support your local library. If you ask, they'll let you know how to check out audiobooks as long as you have a library card.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a cool version. Audible is real goddamn convenient, man. But there are other options, if that interests you. But, yeah. Count of Monte Cristo is the best book ever. I've heard that it is just, like, utterly fantastic. I have Kindle Unlimited. Physical is better. I don't think that there is a better or worse, personally. I think there's a lot of ways to enjoy books. That, hot take, but I think that's the case. Like, this is going to sound insane. I prefer to read books on Kindle rather than hold a physical book. I don't know why, but that's true. Failboat, like, exclusively listens to audiobooks on audible.com. I don't know. I think it's fine, man. Find what you like and what resonates with you. Yeah, I just think, at the risk of sounding, like, really pompous, I am getting the sense that we probably should get people reading again. Because I can tell how much YouTube Shorts and Twitter are, like, melting my brain. What? We need our money. Yeah, okay.
Holy, the 5-hour box game is coming back finally after so long. Yes. This was my least favorite stream of all time.
What?
I'm so glad we are actually getting value out of that absolute dumpster fire of a stream. We all sat through that together, Doug. Holy.
Does reading Twitch chat count? I think probably this is still better than...
With the sponsor done,
Twitter.
Can I take a smoke break, Doug? I helped you out there with some of the
You
talking
did.
points there.
I will say, look, I know not everybody likes sponsored segments. I know not everybody likes Audible. But thank you for being respectful and not being intensely, I don't know, aggressive and over the top. I do appreciate being able to do sponsor streams occasionally, even though I'm probably not going to do very many more. At least not for a little while. Ugh. Far from the worst. Yeah, I mean, it does help that I actually like the product a lot. Oh, right. If we're going to have Bowser Jr. in this. Being normal, you mean? Yes. You said that last week. And I meant it. I mean it both weeks. Both weeks. It was genuinely enjoyable to do a sponsored thing. I forgot how good the music is in this game. Ooh, it's real good.
Hey Doug, my daughter is trying to tap one of the games that was on screen. She's asking, be right back, thanks for the joy you bring to all. You're a good guy.
Is that real that like kids nowadays are like
I
swiping
feel
on
when it
books?
comes to super
I hope that's
influential
real.
works like those by Shakespeare, you always have to try to keep the perspective of its time in mind. It's a historical artifact in a way. I remember being somewhat disappointed with the original Blade Runner because it felt like sci-fi cliché storm, but then I remembered that it was the first, and this realization made it impressive.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it.
If you want to leave Frankie with us, we won't complain.
You need to bring Frankie back. Okay.
Guy with daughter. She's now saying Doug Doug Potty. Be right back.
Doug Potty.
Also, this song has been engraved into my soul. One day, both my ancestor and a reincarnation or pre-incarnation of myself will wake up in a cold sweat with the bonus game music playing, and will awaken to a new destiny, powered by the bonus time music that we listened to for 6
Wait, what?
hours straight. That stream legitimately changed my brain chemistry for Orleans.
Oh, I have to find all the things, right?
Hey Doug,
What? Come
because
on.
of the TTS tone it can sometimes be a bit tricky to tell when someone is making a joke with a dono. Can you please give us the option to add a rim job sound effect for whenever we tell a joke over TTS? Thanks.
It's not rim job. It's rim shot. What do I do right now?
Hey Doug, I
look-
hate
oh,
to
cat,
be the
okay.
bearer of bad news, but I think you should return those gifted subs to Audible. You didn't win on a Mario game. You won on a Luigi game. Sorry, big dog.
I'm not kidding. They literally did message me, or like my agent messaged me. I was like, hey, they're just
Doug,
asking.
the fact
You
that
haven't been
missed
to any
the second
bosses
part
yet.
of my question makes me think that retention
And I
from
was like,
audiobooks
it's
might
fine,
not
I
be
got
good.
it.
But
I
if you
did
do
not
just
have it.
focus on it, then the whole selling point of being able to multitask is for naught. Or maybe your chat are built different.
Retention from... I think it just depends. I have had a fantastic experience listening to audiobooks, but it depends on the context, obviously. I mean, I'm not just like, shilling this out. I have listened to a ton of audiobooks. I really, really enjoy it. But obviously, if you are programming while listening to an audiobook, it's a little different than like doing chores or driving or something. So I think, it just completely depends, obviously. I recommend Project Hail Mary. I mean, at this point, it's it's fully. I'm not. You don't have to shill out or anything. So if you're saying Project Hail Mary is really good, I really believe you. That did seem to be one that people were recommending a lot in chat. Oh, I have a question for Project Hail Mary. I read the book. Excuse me. I watched the movie. Is it still worth reading the book, or have I kind of gotten the core vibe of it? It is still worth. Okay. Cool. The book was. I mean, God, I keep mixing it up. My brain a little dumb today. Unlike every other. Movie was great. It was so like silly and fun. It was such a little heartwarming time. The book goes more into the science. Oh, okay. That's like super up my alley. I love to be told why whatever's happening makes actual sense. Love that shit. Okay, what do I do here?
Hey Doug, important question about your sponsor. Does it have this amazing book named The Count of Monte Cristo? It is my favorite book by the writer Alexandre Dumas.
You're cooked. Dude, it's Bowser's Fury. I'm gonna be okay. This is not that hard of a game.
Thank goodness we can make poop and fart jokes again. To be serious though, all the audiobook talk has piqued my interest in dipping back into listening to books again. It's really hard with my ADHD, but I might give it a shot. It's way better than brain rotting on TikTok.
Yeah, it's great. I do really recommend. I mean, there's been a bunch of good recs.
My favorite book of all time is Ada, or Ada by Vladimir Nabokov. The most difficult yet beautiful writing
Ada.
I've ever read, even with all the incest. Still an amazing book, I swear to you.
I have not heard of it. But I feel like everybody's got one book that's like incredibly hard to read.
Doing sponsors on your channel. They've felt perfectly integrated into your content in a way that doesn't distract from the usual shenanigans. Make your dollary do us, man. Also, I'll second bring back Frankie. I miss that frog.
Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I've been trying to do sponsors that, you know, feel actually legit.
Hey Doug, when it comes to chat, do you ever feel like you're herding sheep? Because if you steer us too far off into something scary, we scream, but if you steer too far off in the other way, we deface. And sometimes a black sheep will talk about rim jobs.
Oh. Where is the last cat thing? Real quick. For the most part, I do think of you guys as human beings. It's over there. Thank you. Any more info you can give other than that? There? Oh, it is in there. Okay, then there's one more. You were right. Thank you, Chatter. Who just said it's over there and was 100% correct. Where is the fifth one? One more is on a tree. I do appreciate that in this game they were like, what's the theme? Everything will be a cat. Bushes are cats now. Trees are cats. Flowers are cat paws. We'll have cats. There will be cats in it. You said it's in a tree? I feel like I've looked at all the trees. Was it a tree over here? Go up. On the island to the right. Oh, so it's on one of the islands? Like down there? Here? Whoa, it's Gigabell! Fish are cats. Actually, I heard that as well. Where's the last one? That's a new area over there. Oh yeah, the fish are cats, you're right. Do I jump on him? What do I do? Just threw a cat into it. Wait, that works? Okay. Where is the fifth one? Doug, we want Plessy. Plessy is... Oh, it's probably there, right? Climb up there?
Here. My proctologist and I both really enjoyed the Book of Mormon on Broadway. You should get tickets to a local production.
I've meant to do that. Historically, the South Park guys were like my favorite creators.
Time for you to listen to simple Japanese audiobooks to get more Japanese input.
Oh wait, can somebody Bing that? Is that a thing? Because I actually should do that. I'm trying to get better at Japanese listening. For people who actually are, like, studying Japanese at all, I'm, like, N5 and maybe getting into N4 now. So I need to, like, find more things to listen to that aren't... Things tend to be either, like, insanely beginner-focused, or they're way, way too hard. Hot take, the Bible is overrated. Birds are cats now. Just listen to children's shows. Yeah, I might just do that. It's still hard. I tried watching Doraemon, and I'm still not good enough for Doraemon. What do I do? I'm just looking for shrines, right? The Bible is not overrated. That's literally a hot take because they'll burn you for being a witch. You should do the Japanese dub of your podcast.
Imagine being so bad at 2D
I guess
platformers
we're
the
going over here.
sponsor is annoyed. That is what happened to you. Anyways, here is some money to buy audiobooks with.
No, they weren't annoyed, but they were like, hey, you were supposed to do this thing. Remember the thing that we're supposed to do together? And I was like, I got it. Don't worry.
What on earth are you talking about? Of course it's called a rim job instead of a rim shot. It's literally doing its job by you hitting the rim to establish you're making a joke. There are no shots to be taken in this scenario. Weirdo.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the weird one.
Project Hail Mary is 100% worth it, especially as an audiobook as it's fantastic. There's so much more context, and the main character in the book actually knows how to balance a centrifuge.
Interesting. Yeah, the movie is a little silly and like how incompetent.
For those like me,
Ryan
who really
Gosling is.
struggles with getting trapped in Instagram Reels and other short clip media, I finally found an app that will limit screen time that's better than the inbuilt app. It's called Refocus and it's free. It's helped me a lot.
Oh, right. I gotta go over there and... interesting. I've found that I'm good without an app,
Doug
but...
thinks of us as human beings? Wow, Doug. As a trans robot girl, I'm hurt on behalf of all the trans puppy girls and cat girls. Can't believe you'd do this, Doug.
You're hurt
What
that
the
I think
actual?
of you as a
We're
human.
people, but that doesn't mean we are human.
Wait, do I not want to get this right now?
Legitimately, for anyone who wants to get back into reading or get into it a first time and you've had a hard time in the past, audiobooks are a great way to read for fun.
Whoops.
Especially if you read a lot for work or school. I found myself completely demotivated to read outside of classes, so audiobooks during commuting and the like is a great way to get recreational reading in your free time.
Yeah.
It's also just nice to have my hands and eyes free, hard to drive with a book or e-reader in hand.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, FR. I do think audiobooks... Look, again, at this point, it's not like I'm being forced to say any of this. I think audiobooks are a really good way to get into reading, if normally it feels like you don't have the patience to sit down and do it. I mean, Failboat, one of my very good friends, has been just mainlining Audible. Has just been mainlining Audible audiobooks. And that's in part because that man, I love him to death. He's got some super potent form of ADHD. But he just can like walk and do things around the house and just or like, go on walks and then just listen to audiobooks. So that's how he's been able to listen to like the entire Cosmere series in like 6 months. Because it's just when he's like walking around and doing other things. Failboat can read. Doug, we can all tell you're high. Was there anything I needed to get over there? Okay. I'm like that, but with streamers. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, go. What? How much weed have you smoked this week? None. Thank you very much. I didn't watch the whole clip. But I read that some of the comments on a recent Doug clip was saying like, oh, well, Doug's just doing drugs all the time. Of course his memory is bad. It's like, I don't do a ton of marijuana. I think people who like have never been around people who smoke or drink are like, you do drugs? And there's like a binary. It's either a person does drugs or does not do drugs. And they're like, Doug does drugs? He's high all the time? It's like, no, that's actually not what's going on. Well, you can tell when somebody, bless their heart, has not had friends or family who have real drinking and smoking problems. And then I was like, yeah, every 2 to 3 weeks I smoke marijuana on the weekends. They're like, what? My Christian streamer? Maybe my friends are just, like, more fucked up, but... Like, half of my friends, at least in college, it was like 80 or 90%. We're just full-on alcoholics. And that is just the alcohol side. Like, let's... So, like, the level of marijuana consumption I have is so much lower than any friend of mine who smokes regularly that the idea of being accused of being, like, a drug addict, I was just like, what are we talking about? No. Okay, I need to find 2 more things over here. Do you breathe normally? D-face. I smoke every day at the end. It helps with migraines and stress. Some people think I smoke 24/7. Yeah. I mean, obviously, a lot of people now, for medical reasons, do it. Hello? Bowser Jr.? What is this? Oh, cat bell. Do you have friends who are junkies? I have various friends and family who definitely have struggled with alcoholism and other addictions. I don't think I know anybody who's addicted to marijuana, but I certainly have friends who do way too much marijuana. So I don't know at what point it becomes an addiction rather than, wow, you really like that, don't you? And of course do have people who've struggled with other things, but alcoholism is the most common. What can I say? I just attract a certain vibe of person. Okay, I'm waiting. I need them to shoot the thing here. It's not an addiction if nobody bothers you. I don't know if that's true, man. I actually do not think that that's the only criteria. And I don't know if you meant to say if you don't bother anybody. Wait, what? Why didn't it hit? Hello? I have to sit here, right? I know I need to ring the bell. I was going to do this first. Hello? Are we not... I thought I'd just wait here and then he's going to shoot it at me. Wait, what? Why isn't it hitting it? He's so high he can't beat it. What is wrong with it? I mean, I guess I'll just go get the bell. What is happening? Why am I... What? Am I high, or did I start shitting out gold coins and then the event ended? You have a special suit. What? Okay. That's cool. Does that just go forever? I mean, I guess I can just... So I still need Bowser to clear the thing, right? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Every time you die, take a bong rip. I don't think... I could be wrong here. Either you're, like, the biggest weed smoker of all time, or you don't know how powerful bong hits are, and you've never smoked marijuana, because that would kill me, dude. I would be a dead human. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll take the rips for you. But if you want to, man, by all means. I'm not going to judge. So I can't do my roll anymore. I can't do my mid-air roll because of this cat suit. I don't want this. How do I stop it? There we go. Okay. What do I do? Let's see. We've been doing the bong stream all... We've been doing the bong challenge all stream. Did you forget? No. That would be crazy if I, like, clearly have been doing drugs on stream. I'm like, guys, why do you keep bringing this up? Oh wait, can I just kill this? Dude, I gotta say, you were right. Bowser's Fury is great. This is such a delightful experience. I really cannot imagine I will die. But what a good time. This game is such a good time. Sarcasm. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually having an enjoyable time. Thank you very much. Whatever. Fine. Do feel a little bad about this. I don't feel like these guys are doing anything to me. You know, if I fall in the lava here, that's a death. Cool.
As someone who has complete aphantasia, reading fiction books has always been kinda funny for me since all of the visual parts of the characters and world building are all just kinda missing in my head. I do like reading or listening to non-fiction though.
What is aphantasia? I assume it's you can't
Super
visualize
Meow
things in
Meow.
your head? It can't image.
Doug, you should let us vote on sponsor segments also. Hi chat.
Okay.
Hot take, Fortnite is my favorite book.
Hot take, Fortnite's a good game. Everybody likes to shit on it.
Doug and
It's
chat,
really fun.
when was the last time you jumped hill?
You know what? That's actually a great question. Really makes you think.
Guy with an enlarged proctologist here. Even if you don't spend 10% of your day grunting in front of a urinal, you can still find meaning in the garbled nonsense which calls itself scripture.
Really makes you think.
For Japanese listening, there's a bunch of stuff on YouTube even.
Yeah, that's what
There
I
are
do.
many videos that are split up by JLPT levels, N5, N4, etc., and podcasts and such. You can put them on while you're doing other stuff to get some background passive input.
Yeah, that's what I've currently been doing. Wait, what? What do I do? This game's so good, man. This game is so good. It's such a shame they didn't make this a full-ass Mario game. I want Mario's full ass. This is like just a little taste. The camera is not turning. That's not very helpful. Ooh, wait. Oh, I could die. All right, I won't die.
Is the censorship a permanent part of the streams going forward? Or just a sponsor
Oh,
thing?
nah, it's just
I
a
know
sponsor
some
thing.
people overuse it, but sometimes I like saying the F-bomb in case Doug 1984 at me.
No, just a sponsor thing. Audible was fortunately like, we'd rather, you know, text-to-speech. What if people say something like really bad? And I'm like, just trust me, it'll be fine. And they're like, okay. And then it was fine. It was great. But that's the only reason I had it muted. What if I say the H word? They trusted a man stoned out of his fucking mind and his deranged Twitch chat, SMH. Yeah, it really makes you question how smart Audible really is. Because we would do these meetings together. Me and the Audible CEO were passing the bong back and forth. We're just like, oh, bro, I can play every Mario game. Yeah, but what if somebody says something bad in text to speech? Oh, no, chill. That'll be cool. That'll be cool, man. Text to speech. I will turn off. We'll turn off the filter. Where is it? All right, congratulations. You can say fuck again. I do have a skip button now, though.
Yeah, that's what somebody on drugs would say.
The skip button, I think, was a long overdue thing to add.
It's not alcoholism, it's called grad school or college.
It is wild, the amount of alcohol that was being consumed casually by everybody I knew in college.
How dare you gaslight us? We know that you were borderline addicted to smoking weed and an alcoholic.
Wait, what is that? So how many, like, shine things do I need?
I do honestly think the idea of confusing rim shots with rim jobs is really funny. So you could have us tell jokes, play a little rim job sound effect, and then gaslight new confused viewers into thinking that we are using the correct terminology. Do it. Now it makes sense. Why Doug has been getting all this sponsored content. It's to fund his weed rehab.
Oh, not the weed rehab.
Hey Doug, I've smoked weed once ever and felt nothing at all. I can't believe this means I do drugs all the time and I'm never sober. It's such a struggle.
Is this doing anything? Is there a reason for this?
Doug, you should get weed plants and grow mass weed, and then for a stream you harvest all the weed and see if you can smoke it all.
Grow mass weed. None of you guys have done drugs, I don't think. The way you're talking, I don't think any of you have done any drugs.
Actually, did you know that people with ADHD are way more likely to develop any kind of addiction, because the brain responds to dopamine differently?
I believe that.
I listen to classic audiobooks that I would never use my free time to read, like The Time Traveler and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Doug, if you smoke the devil's letters to quote-unquote relax or help generate ideas, means that it is a performance-enhancing drugs. I'm reporting you to the Better Business Bureau and Twitch. Please return your streamer trophy you got from Ludwig.
Oh. I do not, I definitely do not use weed to come up with ideas.
Ladies of chat, time to give Doug some smarty romance books so he can woo his girlfriend. My rec is the fantasy/romance series A Court of Thorns and Roses series. First book may, but second one is great. Sadly, wooing in that has a lot to do with having wings, so maybe start working on that. Good luck wooing.
I will say, I work at a dispensary in Denver right now. I have no idea that plenty of you have tried weed or whatever drug of choice. But it is funny whenever somebody in chat tries to make a joke and, like, unintentionally outs themselves as somebody who has definitely never smoked or been around anybody who smokes. Like, their only conception of how to describe the experience of doing drugs is through, like, a Disney Channel PSA. I don't mean that in a mean way. Power to you. You don't have to do drugs to be cool. But I just want to be really explicit here now that it's not a sponsored stream. You are cooler if you do drugs. Everybody will think you're cool, and you'll be invited to more parties. Sometimes I wonder, like, if I ever ran for political office, what kind of shit they would pull up from stream. You know? I guess I should... I'll cover my bases here. I'm obviously kidding. No, I would never run for office. Absolutely never, ever, ever. Oh, I got all 5. Cool. Quote him on that. I guess it's possible, but man, I have a hard time ever envisioning myself ever being interested in that in any way, shape, or form. How many subscribers are necessary to make you president? Being president sounds like one of the most horrific things a person can do, genuinely. Having every single thing you do scrutinized by the public forever. You're expected to go to all these things, and if you ever look unhappy, say anything out of line, you're going to be scrutinized, and people will talk about it. Millions and millions of people would talk about it all the time, everywhere. People will hate you no matter what you do. Like, you can't make everybody happy. Oh, God. No semblance of privacy. Your children and your family all also lose all semblance of privacy forever. Like, God. I mean, somebody's got to do it, I guess, but sounds horrible to me. Only if you're the president of a big country. Yeah, sure. I guess, you know, I'm just speaking of the country that I live in. Ugh.
So, which game did you take an intentional death on, Lal?
I literally didn't. The only game I, like, really wasn't paying much attention was 3D Land.
Hello, it's
but even
my
then,
first
it was
time catching
I just
a
played
stream.
bad.
Usually Doug is my sleep content, but I do have a burning question.
Yo.
Chat, is Doug good at 2D and or 3D platformers? Also, I forgot to ask, Doug, what's your Discworld reading order going forward? Are you going to go straight through the Guards series?
I think
Good
so.
choice for if you love Ankh-Morpork, or some other path. Either way, best of luck with your journeys on the disc, and never forget, the truth shall make you fret.
I am really, really enjoying Guards. I'm like 150 pages in, and I started 3 days ago. Which is not like crazy fast, but the point is like every minute of free time I've had in the past couple days, I have greatly enjoyed. So I'll probably continue with this for a little while and finish that series first, and then try maybe Small Gods, because Andy Serkis reads it. What do I do to get this key? There's a key for this thing that I need to get. He's addicted to reading. Ah. Go to the very top. Okay. Dude, this game is just great. This is such a fun game. I think this is like easy A tier for me, I think. Whoa, I pressed, whoa, hello, please, do the thing. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work. That was weird. A tier because it's easy. It is fairly easy. But more so, it's just very delightful. Is it up here or something? What? Y'all said it was up. Is this not the up you were talking about? Is it on the lighthouse? Did I go up there? S tier because of sexy kitty Mario. We meant up the movie. God, I'm so stupid. Why couldn't I have read in between the lines there? Where is the key, man? There's like no information about how to get the key. Is it like in here? It's just right over there. Okay, nobody seems to know. I'm just gonna go somewhere else, I guess. mean, I need 15 for this. What? Okay. It's up by the lighthouse. But I already tried that. I didn't see it. I mean, I guess I don't need this one. Okay. No, but I looked. I looked at the lighthouse. Cool. Holo Duel. Holo Duel, thank you so much for the very kind, lovely gifted sub. You are a peach. Can I just say it? You're a peach. I don't care who knows it. Can I be an orange? No. Holo Duel is a peach. No one else is a fruit. You guys are all humans. Okay. I would love to... Wait, can I have him shoot this? Can he just, like, blow this up? Probably not. Okay. There's a spot over here that I want Bowser to shoot. Would love it if I could figure that out. That's fine. Bowser, please. I guess he's not facing this direction. Does he have to face it? Okay, cool.
Can we have a bong rip channel point redemption? It'll make the stream more high. Also fuck Doug. You wanna take another hit slash?
There is one stream idea I came up with while I was stoned, and I don't remember what it is. It was really funny.
Heckin' beans, man.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Next time I see you at a convention, can we do drugs?
No, I don't really want to do drugs at a convention.
Watching La La Land High is a bad thing to do after you break up.
It does seem rough.
Will you participate in a Juve co-op stream of Barony? He currently has been doing it with Jobbo and Edge Omega, but the game is designed to be played by 4 people.
Barony? I don't really know much about it. Okay, I am missing one cat thing.
You say you're not on drug, but you just did an edible sponsorship.
Yeah, I go live and I'm
Jesse
like,
Ventura
wait,
became
Audible?
a governor, and he is, and was, way more of a weirdo than you. Your hardcore Maoist policies would be a much bigger liability.
Where is this? I'm missing one of these things.
Only time
It's
I
above
really
the
smoked
first
weed is
bullet
when me
bill
and Buddy
cannon.
got fried
Okay.
and went skiing, and we got back to the car and we realized he had his boots on the wrong feet.
Here? Above this one, or... Probably
Okay,
you didn't mean this
hear
one.
me out. Wizard 101, but every time you cast a spell you do weed.
Here? Dude, that seems like a lot. That seems like a lot of drugs.
Speaking of Discworld, did you know there's a couple of point-and-click adventure
Is it
games
there?
from the
Oh, there.
90s?
Thank you.
I'd love to see Doug play it.
I am going to be honest with you guys. I love the dynamic on my
Doug,
stream.
what's your sports teams?
Okay, I'll answer that in a sec. I love the dynamic of us talking shit. It's very fun. I make fun of you guys, you make fun of me. It's good times. I think it's a great vibe. But there is a point at which point I am so aggressively stupid and obviously struggling to accomplish anything that it stops being a fun vibe and instead is like, holy shit, this is a struggle session. This is just a humiliation ritual in which thousands of people are sitting there just aghast at the just flaws of this human being who, despite my parents' best efforts, came out like this. And I felt that most acutely during the Myst stream. I do not ever want to play a point-and-click game on stream again. That was not fun. That wasn't fun. There's a point where it's too much. It's too stupid. I'm too much of a dummy. Some incompetence is a great time, but there's a point. I'm sorry. No. You don't have to feel... I'm not like, oh man, it was really hard. I just mean like, I'm just using that to say like, point-and-click games are not for me. Ultimately, I am very lucky to do what I do. I'm not complaining, but... I think that most people who watched that stream would agree and be like, this is just painful. This is just a lot to deal with. I do think most people would think that. Why is there no shrine? What am I doing? The second you said thousands of people were aghast, I knew it was Myst. Yeah. I'm not saying Myst is a bad game either, but boy. Boy, that was rough. Yeah, and Myst is like, unintuitive, right? Did I miss one of these guys? What? Where am I? Oh. Myst is especially bad. It is. It was very funny and not your fault. Look, as much as I am smart at everything, there are things that I'm genuinely very bad at, and I'm perfectly fine admitting that. I am not good at puzzle games. My brain has a hard time breaking out of a pattern that it's stuck in. Not going there? Oh, okay. So puzzle games where you have to keep thinking about things in new ways to figure out how to approach something. I just think about the same thing over and over and over. Blueprints is great. I did like Blueprints, but that's not... I mean, it is a puzzle game, but that's like a... I don't know. Feels less like Myst, where you just have to think in a weird, different way than you normally would. Oh, wait. I need to go get the bell, huh? One sec. And then, with regards to the last question... Sports team, Detroit Lions for football. For basketball, I started rooting for the Knicks last year because I like Jalen Brunson and Karl Anthony Towns and Josh Hart, and it was fun rooting for them, and then they won, and it was like really sick to watch their NBA run, or playoffs run. So I would not consider myself a basketball fan, but I enjoyed that a lot more than I expected. Anybody else? Not really. Dodgers are kind of fun because of Ohtani. But, I mean, to be honest, that's really it. It's just the Detroit Lions. That's the only team that I like genuinely kind of care about. Oh, and I was going to start rooting for the Philadelphia 76ers because what's his name? Jaylen Brown joined, and he's from Cal. Go Bears. And then oh god. And then LeBron James joined, which makes it, like, less cool. Oh, can I get another? Dude, the camera moves real slow. I only know LeBron. Basically, the 76ers are going to be a really, really good team this year. And I was excited to root for them before they got LeBron, and now that they got LeBron, I'll just look like a giant bandwagon fan if I root for them. So I don't really want to anymore. LeBron's not going to improve them. It's not about how good he is. It's just it's for me to be like, yeah, I think I'm going to root for the 76ers this year. That's like a total bandwagon thing to do. Starting this year, I'm going to root for the 76ers. It's like, oh, it's because LeBron. Joel Embiid. Look, full disclaimer. I really don't know basketball very much. Can I just hit him? Oh, I can, apparently. I wish Giant Cat Mario was real. If Giant Cat Mario being real meant that he stomped and destroyed Kansas City, Missouri, like the whole city was stomped to pieces, but it was like very cute, would you still want it? Like just devastation for one specific town in the US. Why Kansas specifically? Mario's a big Chiefs fan. You know, fair warning for anybody who's like trying to start talking about sports here. I'm really not a big sports head. I just have been enjoying football a lot the last couple of years. Equivalent exchange, okay.
It's crazy hearing so much music that I am used to hearing as stream music played diegetically in this game.
Yeah.
Also, good
this
choice
game
to
rocks.
pick gods into small gods, as it's one of the series that actually loops itself into small gods.
Oh, really?
Which, once you read more of Discworld, is one of the most fun parts of it. Seeing how all of the books intercross and show greater and greater parts of the Discworld. It's hype here, you've been enjoying it.
Hell
can't
yeah!
Wait to grow more parasocial because of this.
By the way, if you happen to be here, Morph, how hard is Mario Odyssey Rando to get set up? Because I would love to try it. But I assume you need an official Nintendo modded Switch or something, and it's probably not that easy to set up. I watched you beat the end of your run the other day. Oh, come on. Not very hard at all. You can just play it on Switch Pro. Just as hard as H and S. Okay. All right, I should set that up. That seems really, really fun. Oh, wait, another question. If I'm, like, very casual speedrunner, I think my record, you know, I got, like, a 1 hour, 11-minute time or something like that. So it was never... I didn't know, like, hardcore tricks, but I just got good at the core mechanics. Is that enough, or do you need to, like, really know all the trick jumps and whatnot? There are easier logic presets. Ah, okay. As long as I can lie and tell my chat I'm still playing the hard one. Grand Pooh Bear can do it, you'll be okay. Okay, actually, Grand Pooh Bear is probably the equivalent skill level. To be totally H.
Hey Doug, have you ever thought about hosting a game jam so you could play chat's 2D platformers?
Actually, yes. On my list of things I would really like to do now that I'm retired and have so much more free time, which then turned out to be very, very, very little free time, and it took another 5-ish months to start actually having some free time, and then now that I have it, I'm realizing I need to tone things back, not add more things to the table. As part of all that free time I now have, one of the things I really do want to do is a hackathon of some kind, like a community-wide hackathon. I think that would be really, really cool. And that could be both a game jam and a hackathon. And unfortunately, that is also would take a lot of time. And thus, it is still in my list of like, would love to do that at some point, but I don't want to right now. You love being busy. I am attempting to learn how to not be busy for the first time in my life right now. I am very, very, very good at taking on too many things and stressing myself out. Oh, come on. Real question, this isn't your job. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Look, I'm not trying to call you out here, but I'm just trying to understand. Real question, this isn't your job. That's not, you didn't add a question mark. Is that a statement? Oh, wait, isn't this your job? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just dumb. Wow. Yes, it is. The question is like, what do I choose to do? There's a million things I could do on any given day. What? Man, I really am high. Oh, I thought I could cut him off at the pass. You son of a bitch. Is there like a way to... No. A way to like straighten the camera instantly in this game? The camera is like weirdly slow. That is my only complaint. This is my job. A weird thing about this job is that you are always making a trade-off of a million things that you want to do versus how much time that you have to do. So every time somebody says, hey, Doug, you should play this game on stream, it's not just do I want to play that or not. It's a choice of whether I want to play that instead of the 100 other things I could do. So that is always the challenge. And as much as it might not look like it, a lot of the streams I do actually are a lot of prep off stream. So there's like a lot of... Didn't I already win? Oh, okay. That's just life. Yeah, I mean, what I found though is that with content creation, the options that you have on at any given moment to do different things are much higher than when I had other normal jobs. I mean, like, here's an... I mean, let me just think through some of the things. Okay. Could do... I have probably 100 different stream ideas I would like to do, each of which take different preparation, creative processes, things that need to research. That could be games, that could be coded things, that could be collab challenges, that could be real-life challenges, could be travel challenges, could be group events like, you know, like what we were just saying, doing like a hackathon type thing. There's just streaming. I could show up and just like play Peggle or just like finish challenges I haven't finished in the past, right? So the actual stream hours, obviously. How much time do I want to spend on YouTube involvement? I've retired, so I do less of that, but there's still always more I could do to like talk with my team of 7 people and like give feedback, get in reviews, give more guidance on like what's going on there, do more voiceover, do more bits, do any of these other things I could add into that, as well as the logistics of managing a team. There's always more financial things I could do. There's always more research that could be done, new games I've never played, new coding things I haven't learned yet, like different libraries. I could learn game engine things. I could play... There's 1,000 games that I would like to play that could all be relevant, all of which I could then combo with other ideas. There's always, I don't know, 300 unanswered emails that I could choose to answer different people's questions or spend time or do this person's request for like a collaboration or to talk and give them advice or to send a video or whatever else. That's for YouTube and Twitch, and again, none of that is like collaborative stuff, or just watching YouTube videos and watching streams to research. And there's the podcast, where it's like the podcast is every week. We also have all these guests we're constantly talking to try to research what could go on there. Literally an infinite amount of news every single week that I could try to learn and get caught up on, where it's like, I could just learn this week's news, but also at some point I should learn the fundamentals of GLP-1s, or of data centers, or of this AI thing, or of this political thing, or like, I don't really know what's going on in the House of Representatives right now. Like, I could go spend an hour watching that. Every ounce of free time I have, there's some amount of pressure to go research or prep things for the podcast. With every single podcast episode, I could just talk about the thing that week, or I could prep some sort of presentation, whether that's a slideshow, or a bit, or some kind of game show. Everything can always get like a million times better. And you are always at every single moment making a trade-off about which things you are not going to do. Oh, also travel, obviously, like conventions. Each time I do a convention or agree to do something like Grand Pooh Bear's event, which I'm excited to, that's 4 days of time that I'm not doing any of those other things. And I am, like, saying no to all the people who want that. So it's just a lot. Like, it's... Every job is like this, obviously, but this job, there's a lot in your face all the time of every single day, like dozens and dozens of inbound opportunities, all of which are like, hey, it would be great if you did this thing. Hello? Where's the... Okay, whatever. I'm going over there. Pick your important from your non-important. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like every single day is deciding between like hundreds of possibilities. What was the point of that? Why did I start going on that rant? Like, I'm very fortunate that I have a giant list of things that I get to pick from, and many of them are things I really, really like doing and want to do, right? Most people can't say that. But it does also feel, literally every single day, every single hour, that I'm missing out on like 100 other things that I feel like I should be doing. Oh my god. This is also why, as I've retired, in quotes, I thought retiring would open up all this free time, and instead it turns out, you know, I'm going from like 200 things I want to do every day to like 190. It didn't change that much, really. No! 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 Oh, I'm such a doof. Sounds like regular old FOMO to me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know... I'm sure everybody can relate to what I'm saying in some way. Just
hey
unretire.
Doug, my daughter was asking to watch you. I was proud of her for asking, and we are both proud of what you've built and accomplished.
Oh, thank you.
Earlier she heard you say you were going to the bathroom and was asking if you'd come back. She squealed after you popped back up.
That is very cute. Tell your daughter
hey
she
Doug,
is literally the coolest chatter.
ADHD meds, and HRT
We all voted on it.
drugs.
She's the coolest.
Wanna do any of those at a convention? Just like say everyone is gonna do drugs and then we all take our prescription medications we'd take anyways and nobody shares.
Yeah, everybody. We do a prescription drug party. Where everybody...
But Miss Twile High, you ever think about that?
God, no. I do want to do Pajama
Yes,
Sam, but
it's an amazing idea. You can't tell me otherwise.
Well, I can...
The Mist stream was fun for me and made me want to play.
Yeah, I mean, there were fun moments, don't get me wrong. But that one was too far, and the like, holy shit, I feel so stupid.
You're a peach.
Oh, shucks. Holo. Oh, shucks. You shouldn't have. Doug, can you tell me about Audible?
Doug, I'ma be completely real with you. I am fucking high as shit RN.
Hell
like
yeah.
100% zooted. I am watching you in VR, just absolutely zonked, and Luigi, it's a struggle to type this out. You have no idea how much your streams mean to me.
Just wait until you're sober.
But you've been a really positive influence in my life, and
Thank
honestly
you.
one of my role models for
Thank
people
you,
I
that's
strive to
very
be like.
kind.
Never stop being you. We love you.
Wait, why wouldn't you just wait? Why wouldn't you just wait until you're sober? Thank you. I'm glad to hear that.
Make it a donation,
It's very
Doug?
cool.
Because, even if you hated it, Doug, it's some of the most content ever. Your actual agony in the stream is kind of amazing.
What,
I do
in Myst?
understand not wanting to do that again, but I would honestly watch you play an incredibly hard puzzle game again, as it would be hilarious. Also, don't fucking forget the tower rotation, Doug. I know you forgot about it, and your chud sons and smoking husband.
I actually appreciated Myst a lot. I think it's a good game. I just don't want to play it on stream. I don't want to play it on
As
stream.
somebody who was cleaning toilets the entirety of those streams, it was in fact so painful in a fun way. The toilets seemed better.
Yeah, see, that's the type of that's the type of stream I do in order to make janitors' lives feel a little bit better.
Can we get Parksum or Pajama Sam to play Myst? Your Myst streams was some of my favorite streams of all time because I was working both times and every now and then I would hear you or chat that make breakout laughing.
I mean, it was fun, in a way. But, dude, it was also brutal.
Speaking of Myst, you mentioned you might play a different game high during the end of one of those streams. Is that something you might do?
I thought it would be
we
funny.
might have been talking about a humongous entertainment game.
Yeah.
Was that the thing, or am I the high one right now?
You might be high, but I did think, and I wrote down that I think Pajama Sam, but I smoke every 10 minutes would be really funny.
I don't know anyone in Kansas City, so I'm fine sacrificing it for the greater cat good.
Man, the music is so
Douglas,
good.
you are not dumb. English grammar is complicated.
Yeah, it's not my fault. It's English's fault.
Now that sponsored segment over, I recommend YouTube as an audiobook adjacent alternative, at least for educational vids. I watch lots of educational content about math, CS, science, history, philosophy, politics, interesting stories, channels that go down random rabbit holes, miscellaneous topics, etc. etc. Also, since you can speed up vids to 2x speed, or even up to 4x speed with premium, it's a very efficient method to learn a lot quickly if you can consume content like that.
Agree, but that sounds like YouTube. I don't think that's audiobooks.
Continuation of last TTS. Also in my op, educational vids is often inherently more entertaining than audiobooks. Though note, obviously books are more in-depth. Vids can get fairly in-depth if done right,
Wait, I should go for
but
the
you
bell,
can
right?
only cover so much in a 5 to 90 minute video. That being said, if you want quality learning, and would prefer much breadth, sacrificing a bit of depth, you can still get reasonably in-depth content, or a shallow understanding if you just want to learn a bit of a subject.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, YouTube's pretty great, man.
Genuine question, how much of your success do you think can be attributed to your name being Doug? Like if your channel name was John or something, do you think you'd have garnered the same following?
I don't actually believe that the channel success.
Mario Maker, but you take a shot after
should I do
every
this?
level.
I'll
Stream
just do
ends
it.
when you run out of lives.
God. Oh my god, that's such a fucked up idea. If you like poems, just wait till you hear about IMAX theaters. I do not personally think the name Doug Doug is a key part of my success, although I do like it as a channel name. And I could be wrong there. I will be the first to accept the fact that I have no talent and it's just because my name is Doug. However, the fact that anybody can pick any name they want for YouTube, I think somewhat invalidates the idea that I just got lucky and I had the winning name. Man, I haven't played this game since it came out. It's a great time. Was there another section? Oh, there is. I should have just... Okay, whatever. If only Mr. Beast had named his channel Doug Doug, he could have made something of himself.
Hey dog, I am sober RN, can you yell at me to get high? Thanks. To the guy who is watching high in VR. Don't turn around. They are in your walls. You can feel their breath on your neck. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. They are in your house with a knife. Love you.
Oh, this is where I already came from. I don't think I need all of these. I'm just gonna...
With everyone else high, I figured I might as join in, take an edible, and shitpost. Hi.
Yeah, just send it. And then let's see if we can find out who are the high chatters.
Have you ever considered doing Twitch viewer chat history bingo?
That's a really good idea.
Hey
Wow,
Doug,
that's a really
it's
good
me,
idea.
The high VR guy. I just want to let
gotta
you
write
know
that
how
down.
much it fucking pisses me off you don't collect every coin. It's really grinding my gears, if you will. Hey.
Which user chat history bingo? That might end up being boring because a lot of people's messages are just going to be like, K, 1. Yeah. Bald. Rigged. 2. 2. 2. 2. Because of all the voting. So some of them might be boring, but we'd have to find, like... We'd have to find some kind of way to filter the most interesting viewer conversations.
If you think Doug is wrong and loves stories about terrible people, read I Am Charlotte Simmons. It's a 70-year-old man's idea of college in the 2000s, and all the characters are horrible people, including the MC, who is an 18-year-old virgin girl.
Ugh. Happy for you if you like it.
Don't undersell yourself. The name is probably only around 80% of your success.
Are there other shines over here? I don't know where to go at this point. I feel like I've done all the things.
Hey Doug. I love how this challenge has just turned into you enjoying Bowser's Fury.
Yeah.
Also, I'm so high on Big Weed RN by Doug, I love you.
I mean, this is...
Hello, Doug.
I knew this would happen,
If you were forced to do one again, would you rather redo the Gouda Cheese Challenge, 10 drive-through challenge, or the 100 MC Nuggets challenge?
This is just Bowser's Fury. It's just not very hard. 10 drive-through, just because it has the most variety. I do want to do it again.
Joint as we speak, Douglas, the cancelled New York Times best-selling author. Also, how long did you last on the other Mario games? I got here like 30 minutes ago. Wizard 101 stream when? Shwash wash 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 woo.
I probably the average game length has been like 20 minutes, I would say.
Hey Doug, this is for the editors because without them you would be shiny bald, but with them you're just regular bald, so we don't get blinded every time we open the stream. Also, one last TTS for now maybe. Would you ever consider playing Pokemon Champions / any competitive format seriously on stream for fun? I know you had it on that list, but I think you would actually really find it fun. Competitive Pokemon is really fun and I recommend it to anyone who's really bored. You could even have a mod championship or something. Bye Doug.
Okay,
Fuck
I'm
you.
not getting that right now. I mean, I could try it at some point.
Hi Doug. I'm not high. I'm drunk
I don't
because
think
I
I would like
find
it,
love
but
or
I
a
can
new
certainly
job.
try it.
But at least I'm not divorced, bald, or bad at 2D platformers like you.
Why is everybody spamming J? What is going on in the chat? I imagine that if I put some real time into Pokemon Champions, I would enjoy it. I do think that, but it would take a serious amount of time.
Hey chat, and Doug, and whatever other shadowy creature is watching whilst I am turning my
unlucky.
brain to sludge with copious amounts of weed and alcohol. I forgot what I originally wanted to say, so hey, how about we all tell Doug he is bald and divorced for old time's sake? You know,
Oh.
make it a real chatter moment. Moment the chat, even. I'd him high. I haven't played this game, but does it end with Mario enlarging a bong and some dank creepers? And him and Bowser do some fat rippies and chill out.
Did I just hit him? Forget.
I know this might be based, But, if you want interesting people for the chat history bingo, why don't you pick people with long channel history, appearances in videos, or crazy idea, being someone who TTS a lot. We could also vet some chatters through the Discord for a more democratic method.
Okay, unfortunately, Mr. Herbaceous, I think somebody who TTSs a lot is actually less fun, because you're more likely to have heard what they say.
Here we come San Francisco.
Versus somebody who just types into chat, and there's a good chance I've just never seen any of what they say. So, unfortunately, you being hot and rich... Oh, come on. The camera is so slow, man. Means you are less mysterious.
Reasonable and fair and rich and here is $3.
Too hot and rich. I suffer from the same thing. It's a sort of hot and rich syndrome. Many such cases.
That's true. There are some gems out there. People who post like 1 or 2 times. But the insane shit they post is out of this world.
I know, we need to find a way to find like the real true weirdos in the community. And I don't know how to do that. Because anybody who then says me, I'm the weirdo,
no, Doug, you're platforming
disqualifies
pretty
them.
fast, but are you faster than a flower? Jarona.
I know what that means.
Pick me for the TTS thing that one chatter said. I will not abuse any spotlight to advertise
Geico.
Trust
We know
me,
what
I
yours
keep
is going to
the
be.
promise.
I could make the entire bingo right now. Mentions Geico. Like, it's like, we have to pick mysterious
Am I too
chatters.
hot and rich?
Yeah, Heather, you were also hot. We have Geico Gecko and Herbaceous and Soviet. Y'all are too...
I must concur with
Heather,
the dung lord.
you're too hot and
While
rich.
Desperate bloviations smother the more deserving dung people.
We need people who
I
are
am
mysterious
really
and
normal
poor.
Also.
Okay, last one. Cool.
I've no idea if the Twitch
It's me,
API
guys,
can
I'm
do
poor.
that, but can't you write a script that just pulls a random follower's chat history and filter it and cut out the numbers and emotes before reading them?
Probably. Yeah, I'd probably do something like that. I will look into it. I think that is a fun idea. Dude, what is going on? I've just been playing a video game and having a great time.
You still need to figure
On
out how
stream.
to track
Who would've thought?
first-time chat message with your custom chat. That way we can really see how crazy or normal they are when they first join. Do they join the spam? Or have insightful input?
Wait, this is probably a race that I do later, right? I'm gonna wait on this. I imagine this is a race. And no goofs. I know. Like, not that I'm against goofs, but it has been nice to just play a video game. Oh, I do have to go around. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, I'm not mysterious enough, people know who I am. But hear me out, if you spotlight my messages, that's free advertisements for car insurance. That's a win-win if you ask me.
Wait, I did see a funny one. As a grad student with an English degree, I think I deserve the honor of being the most destitute chatter. And you probably say some cool shit because you have an English degree.
I've only appeared in 1 or 2 videos. Am I mysterious enough?
Yeah, I think you're pretty mysterious. Look, I don't know how we'll judge this. I'm not sure.
How long does your storage of chat history goes? Can you filter by how many streams they have chatted in?
Okay.
If you have that data, you can find people who said something in one stream and then never again. But I'm not sure on how to sort by that.
Yeah, so I don't know what information I can get programmatically. I would need to look into that.
Honestly, I'm curious to see my chat history, but I know that the odds of being picked are low. So you should sell us our own chat history, that way I can still see it.
Sell it. You can see it, can't you? Can you not see your own history in my channel?
What about me? Am I mysterious because I am forgettable even though I donate TTS
You can't.
every stream
Oh.
of yours I watch? Or do you not remember me
What are you,
despite
40?
my messages being in several videos and being the one to cause you to tell the TSA penis story?
I mean, look, I have no idea about how I would approach this stream, so I don't have
Hey
something
Doug,
in mind that I'm
daughter's
ready to
dad
judge
again
you.
from earlier. I'll let her know about being voted best chatter in the morning when she wakes.
Hell yeah.
Very kind of you all to vote for her. She's obsessed with the orange pepper. Looking forward
Oh,
to
okay,
more
hold on,
laughs
hold on,
enjoying
hold
your
on,
streams and
hold on.
videos.
Hold on. I'm glad.
I think it would be really fun for the chat bingo. Anyone who's ever given you money is disqualified. Only the most purebred Twitch chat messages. No hot and rich people like myself.
Purebred. Purebred chatters. Like you're all part of a breeding program.
Whatever happened to the religious cult? Also, you're a peach.
Oh, thank you.
Hi Doug, long-time DukeTube frog.
Okay, so I gotta get to
no-time
40
Duke Twitch
shines and then
talker.
I can beat the game.
I'm also bad at puzzles and have sleep issues. Maybe it's related. Have you ever
maybe
revealed
we're
the
related.
secret meal services you love, or is it still hidden? Babagabush.
Feel the secret mute. It's Cook Unity. I like it.
I approve of the bingo. No one ever sees my messages. Even Doug rips up my personalized notes to him.
Unbelievable. I'm just talking about a company without demanding money from them.
I've never been in a main or second channel video, but I've gotten some major appearances in clips videos, BTW half-an-hour video.
Are you kidding me?
Clip length, and I donate through PayPal. So my chat messages are mostly unknown, though w/a lot of trans pride. What if you guess between it being a quote of yours or a TTS of ours?
Oh, that could be funny. Yeah, we game show it. I mean, I don't know. Disqualifying anybody who's ever TTS'd is like...
Doug, what if I am ugly and rich?
The thing is, whether or not you've been in a video doesn't really change it, because I'm not sure if you guys are aware of it. I have actually been in every single stream. I've seen every single Doug stream. And as a result, I would be at least to some degree familiar with what you have said. So it's not just about the YouTube viewers. It's I have to assume that the content is based on people who've watched the streams. Oh, whoops, wrong direction. You weren't on the beach stream. I did watch it though. Did Doug just wake up? What? What's going on in your head? Oh, dude. Thank you, Bowser. Cool. This game has a bustin' soundtrack. Dude, this game is so good. I forgot how good it is. It's like, you know, it's simple. It knows what it wants to be. But open world, like, collectathon is so good. I mean, I guess it's Odyssey-esque. I think Odyssey is better than this, but I am certainly being reminded of how good this game is. It's such a good time. And you didn't want to play it. I didn't say that I didn't want to play it. That's just literally not what was said. I made an argument that this is not a standalone game. Where's the last one? Where's the, oh, there. Wait, what? Do I need a this thing? Oh.
Australian bit bundles are ridiculous, so we probably have the best chance of being mysterious. For example, 245 bits is $8.55 or
Dude,
$6.
That's brutal. That's too much money. The bits was a very smart play by Amazon. Because now it's still, you know, it feels like it's only, oh, whoops. It feels like it's only a couple, you know, $3 or whatever for 300 bits. But it's like $6 now. Ugh. Do I need to be a cat? This is worse than Mist.
First time donating besides Rosa, so would that disqualify me?
Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't have a system in mind here. Maybe. I don't
A weird semi-related idea I've had for a while.
This
think
isn't
you should write
a
a script
fully formed
that
idea yet.
Whenever there's a first-time chat message, there's a 1% chance of showing that message over the entire stream and starting a poll to decide whether we allow the person into our community or not. You only do it once and you do not tell us that the script is running. That way, we can really put just one chatter on the spot out of nowhere.
There's a world where we spend an egregious amount of effort to make one person just feel really, really awkward. And while that is really funny in practice, it might actually make somebody really uncomfortable. And I don't just mean the stream where I call out one random person and accuse them of being high, and then if I'm right, it's the funniest thing ever. Like, we could really just make this about, like, one person and just freak him out. But do we? Do we do that? Is that a thing we do? Oh, wait. It would be really funny, so yes. Wait, what? Trixie Hobbits. I bet it's this one. It's got to be someone regular, not someone new. No. The whole point would be somebody new joins the stream. And right, it says the thing of, like, first-time chatter. So we know they're first time. And I say, whoa! Whoa! Stop! Jerry man. You trying to come into this community? We're going to put you through a little test. Right now, hop on Counter-Strike. You and me, 1v1. If you win that, you move to the next stage. That's trivia. Stage 3, 15 different chatters are going to get into a voice call with you and just berate you. If you can get out of that, remember every single fact they told you and not be crying, you can move on to stage 4. And it's just like a 2-hour brutal ordeal for this one person, randomly, no context. Like, is that very funny? Yeah. like make them apply to a job. And at the end, they're like, all right, you pass. Anyway, have fun chatting in the community. I hope you enjoy it here. Like, is that very funny? Yeah. Should we do that to a real human? Maybe? What stops them from bailing midway through? Well, they would fail the job interview. Make them test in another language. Why would we do that? Oh, this is such a good segment. No, I thought I... Still a good segment. Oh, that was so delightful. Is this game S tier? I think this is A, probably. It's very good. It's a very good game, for sure. But I have a hard time being like, yeah, this is one of the greats. This is one of the greats. Okay, I gotta kill this? How do I do that? Like that. Yeah, right now, S tier is Super Mario World and Mario Galaxy. I think Mario Galaxy is like this tier of gameplay and music, but it's just a lot more of it. So it's hard not to put this in a tier below Galaxy.
While I may not
I really
be
like how the moving
mysterious
feels.
anymore,
Yeah.
I still have online
Hi, Fur.
friends from other communities get flashbanged when my messages get featured on videos. Like the couldn't be me post of Goofy having their way with me. I mean, what?
Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Hold on. Where's the 5th? Oh, no, I already got it. I got
Bold
it.
of
Never
you
mind.
to assume we actually watch your streams.
What? What do you mean? You're
Has there
right.
been a bingo for TTS messages, but there's like a 1 in 10 chance that it comes from the pause I mean regular chat, and if a bingo spot were to happen thanks to that message from the pause I mean chat, then a punishment happens.
A punishment.
You can only allow rich and hot people's messages as a bingo like mine here.
We could do... Okay, we do 2 rounds of bingo. We do Pleb
Okay,
Edition
last
and Hot
TTS
Rich
for
Edition.
real. Maybe we could have different cards / modes like TTS only.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
messages
Okay.
Or something.
I came to the
It could
same
be a fun
conclusion
game
at the
show
exact
stream,
same time as
honestly.
you. Yeah, doing multiple versions is really fun. The Pleb version, Hot and Rich version, the like mysterious
You could
version.
bring back the judge and let the viewer defend himself in court for his chatting history.
I think we can just let chat judge them. Oh, wait, can I go back there?
You said I hate Bowser's Fury, I refuse to play it unless you pay me $1 million, and then chat made a GoFundMe. You're so high that you can't remember.
I mean, I've had such a good time with this. I'm glad y'all voted for me to play this.
Wow, Doug hates that first TTS
Can I
guy.
make it up there? Should be a mod version
I
and
don't
get
know
sick.
why, but
Yeah,
when
mod
I
would be
first
funny.
played
What?
this, I convinced myself no one likes Bowser's Fury, and I was weird for thinking it was good.
No, it's great, man. It was a great game. I think it's just short, you know. It's like, and you have to buy 3D World, which is a game that
Hey,
I
Doug,
think a lot of people
Australia
don't really
here,
like,
$6
myself
to
included.
make to laugh and smile. Bargain.
There you go. And you know, again, I know 3D World isn't bad, but
New
it's not for me.
followers have to turn in a full resume and give 3 weeks notice before every message.
Can I like go up like this?
Wait, this is an idea most ingenious. Make a random first-time chatter take a series of tests to become a
I
part-time
can make that,
chatter.
right?
Doug, you sir, are a genius.
I mean, I have thought about things like that.
Hey Doug, I show
Of
up
some sort
once
of,
every
like, entry
few months
exam.
to TTS. I think that makes me pretty mysterious. Anyway, what's going on?
You not knowing what's going on does give a lot of credit to your mysteriousness.
My first stream was the worst audio and video stream with 10k viewers and such, and that stream taught me something. Being here is a privilege, not a right. If you want to watch these amazing streams, there are tests you must pass first. So I say
Really?
go for it. If they can't handle the heat, they don't deserve to be here anyway.
I do like the idea of being a chatter is not a right. Yeah.
This is a joke. All are welcome here less than 3.
Is that an invisible wall? Why not? Clearly, I'm not supposed to go there right now, but
As a loyal viewer, I demand my daily goof. We want 5-minute coding adventure.
Can I warp there? I know, we haven't really had a goof.
Make them bring references and their messages from other people's streams.
Oh, there's a bunny.
You should just vibe code an LLM agent to automatically judge each chatter's history. It would only take like a couple $1,000s in tokens.
if he makes a sharp right turn... Oh, thank God. We could have the Twitch chat AI judge them, but the Twitch chat AI is an incoherent psychopath, so I don't know how good that would really go. Perfect judge. In a way, but I don't think it knows how it... I don't think it knows how to judge. I mean, I can turn it on right now. We haven't had the judge on. Excuse me, we have not had the Twitch chat
why the Rizla you sponsored and why the 67
on in a while.
FR.
No, I missed the
Perfect
thing.
combination. Make Frankie do all of this.
Brutal.
Perfect. Do unban requests, but have Twitch AI be the judge.
Okay, we're going back down. All right, let me finish this one, and then I'll add our son, your son, excuse me, back. What is this? Let me do this first.
As a usual lurker, and to my fellow lurkers, our chat history would be either boring or mysterious. I just wanted to say hello, so hello, bald man.
Ooh. Hello, Dabeam. Here, let me bring up our son. Excuse me, your son. Twitch chat AI chatbot. I believe it's this. Where is the part where I have him talk? I had to rewrite this recently because the Twitch IO changes. Okay, he does play audio. Still, okay. So does this just work? Let's see. Does he talk? My boy cigarette. Yeah, I guess you can see if you can get him to smoke cigarettes. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I trained a new version. It might work better. Let's see. Basically, the problem is a lot of the time Oh, it worked. Wait, It generated something, but it didn't, He said, yay, feed us dino nuggets, but it didn't say anything. Might not be working. I'm gonna have to go look at it off screen, I think. Because a bunch of Twitch IO stuff changed. So, alas, our son is currently in hibernation. Apologies. We need him. I mean, I think it would be a fairly long coding adventure. Well, not necessarily. I just don't know how long, and it's probably a lot of, like, API key things. Which is, I can't really show it on screen. What's the worst that could happen if you show it? Yeah, it's kind of bad, actually. Then I need to, like, reset a bunch of things. Why does the music sound like Slipknot? I know, it's so good randomly. It's so weird and out of place for a Mario game and awesome. All at once. We will guard your key with our lives. Actually, you are the people I need to guard it from. So I do appreciate the sentiment. But it's not quite what I'm looking for. Doug, we will guard your key with our lives. Look, I think you've been listening to too much Audible. Alright.
For the bingo stream, turn on Frankie and give him more power to do things to the stream and your computer, and if he breaks your hard drives or leaks your bank info, that is a worthy sacrifice.
Actually, that would be a fun... Having Frankie be there for the user VOD bingo would be great.
Hey Doug, for the first time viewer torture idea, can we put the judge and while we are playing this game? In one square, can the first time viewer be fighting with the judge for his life?
Whoa, why did you jump that far?
Hey Doug, goof idea, count how many words you say during a stream and ban that many people.
I was having so much fun, and we're almost at the end of the game.
Last message from me.
I also didn't realize it'd be a one-hit kill, so I was not being careful.
Charity stream again this year. I don't know if you've talked about this.
Oh. Wow, I was really looking forward to beating this. And not having to gift 100 subs. Oh, baby. I mean, I had a great time. But I was really hoping to beat it. I needed 4 more shrines, I think. Impatient Doug strikes again. I know. I know, dude. Irby, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I just died in this game, so we're going to be starting a new one. I really wish I had paid attention to the fact that it was lava and that this would kill me. I didn't even need to go here. Oh. Oh, come on. I do feel like my guy jumped way farther than you should. I don't know what's going on with this. Dude, even that kills? Holy. All right, well, that's Bowser's Fury. Beans! Are you finishing all the Mario games today? Well, the odds of that got more likely. Bowser's Fury, this is a A-tier game to me. This is great. This is a great game. Very simple, very fun. I mean, if you hadn't seen it before, I was almost at the end. It's not S. It doesn't hit the heights of these. I mean, these are two of my, like, most special games of all time. Galaxy 2 should probably not be in B tier, okay? I'll admit it. Probably these should be down here. Probably it should be like this. But this had Luigi Poker. I think this is accurate for me. And now, it's big boy time. I must beat Mario Odyssey. If I do not, it is unlikely I will beat Super Mario Maker. Although I don't know what beat Super Mario Maker is going to mean. Oh, did you emulate the DS and 3DS for this, or did you genuinely get one with a capture card? That's a really good question. There's a story mode. Do I do the story mode? I guess I've never done it. It sounds boring. right, let me get the Thanks for the great question. Thanks for being a part of the community. Happy to have you here. You have to beat a certain amount of... I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All right. I am actually pretty fucking good at this game. Excuse my language. That was unnecessary. All right. Chill out. Speedrun.com. This is one of the most speedran video games, okay? Give you guys a little bit of an idea of who you're dealing with here. I am a top... Control F, Doug. I am a top... Oh god, this is... Wow, people got a lot faster at this game. I am a, Oh... I'm a top... Does anybody remember my time? I thought it was 1 hour 11, but now I'm second guessing myself that it wasn't actually. That might have been for Peggle. Okay, so maybe we're top 1,000? Top 1,000? You're looking at a... You're looking at a top 1,200? You're looking at a top 1,200 Super Mario Odyssey speedrunner. One of the best to do it.
Congratulations, Doug.
Now that being
did
said,
it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Today it isn't about speed. None of the top 1,000 can do it deathless. I'm actually going to go out on a limb here and assume that many of the people who play this faster than me don't die in their world record speedruns. So, the question is, back when I was a top 1,200 speedrunner, do I remember it now? That's the question. I don't know. I haven't done it since, I don't think. What about planned deaths? There aren't planned deaths in this game. There's death skips? Where? At least in my route. The route that I learned, 7 years ago, or 6 years ago. If you jump off in Cap Kingdom. Oh, I'm not doing that. That's some new strat. Look, I'm more of an old school, all right? You're coming here for the classic strats. What? Oh. Okay. Get a timer. Do I have my... Wait, do I have my old splits? That'd be funny. We see how bad it is compared to my old splits. Let us game. I'm not gonna beat the time I had back then. You do realize that, right? I mean, if I beat the game, that would be incredible. I would be very happy with that. Mario Maker, Mario Odyssey, any percent. Oh God. Oh God. Whoa, that's way too tall. Hold on. We go edit layout, splits, layout settings, splits, total splits. Knock this way down. Go to like here. I just need to be able to see. Hold on. If I'm like, you just need to be able to see how far behind I am from the last one is the main thing. You do that here. Also, stretch it a little bit and then move the Audible logo somewhere else. So if I start and then I go, you'll see how far I was from the previous one, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Does he die in Cap Kingdom? Start prediction. Doug, I'm saying, does Doug beat Cascade Kingdom? This is 2 worlds in. I should not die to Cap Kingdom. That would be very bad. Okay, Gamble is live.
Noodle Knight, will you take my ring and together we will be Doug's sponsors, Silence Brands.
Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I need to, like...
Hello, Doug. With you talking about having 100 different stream ideas, I'm curious, have you ever put in a ton of time and thought into an idea, but then have to scrap the stream idea for whatever reason? And / sure you made a stream idea, but it was just really boring / bad.
Oh, God. There's been plenty of boring and bad ones. I don't remember. This is an unsatisfying answer, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Scrapped streams... I'm sure there are, but there aren't many that come to mind, or if they did, I don't want to like to say it in case I end up doing it. There are some that were definitely boring, but usually not that I put a ton of work into. Okay, ready? Go. Wait, is that when you start? I don't remember. Society Dolg. Thank you. Oh, to the person, somebody asked about the Rosa stuff. I mentioned this for a while on, I think, last Friday. I'm figuring it out. I want to do something that's very different this year that is hopefully way, way lower commitment because the last couple years it's been like 2 to 3 months of time. And so I am trying to figure that out. I'm hoping to figure out something that is like much simpler. Wait, Cap Kingdom I did in 2 minutes? Okay, this is, you got to do motion controls. Oh, and then I skip. Oh, fuck! Alright, we're fine. Don't freak out.
A man. A game. A platformer. Doug, you know what to do. Don't get comfortable, make yourself anxious, miserable, and panic to lock in.
Oh. Oh, fuck!
Man, I can't believe that Mario ripped to the Odyssey from Audible. Doug, please, we don't need to hear about your experience topping.
Yes, you do. Be gone. Damn it.
Hey Doug, long time YouTube frog, sending love bzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzz.
Welcome in.
You're a top. Doug, I thought we were keeping this stream PG.
Oh, come on.
We did not need this information.
Okay. Yes, you did. All right, now I time it right here. Check this out. Oh, wow, I actually did
You
it.
know how you mentioned mist was one of the moments in stream that are just awful for everyone? Watching you try to find your Mario Odyssey placement was that for me. That
No,
was both one
it
of
was
the
cool.
funniest and saddest things I've ever
No, it
seen,
was not.
seeing how low you were. That's my 1175th place loser.
I don't remember when you... I'm just going early, just so it's green. Green split.
I am no slouch at Mario either, Doug, and I could easily contend with you in the speedrun. I will have you know I am top 99% Dugdo art.
I think you're supposed to do it now. But whatever. So, ahead of schedule right now, maybe.
I can't believe the legendary Mario Odyssey speedrunner Dugdug came out of retirement after all these years. The crowd went wild as his live-in support helper wheeled his wheelchair out onto the stage.
In a throwback for the ages.
Someone called Summoning Salt. Dugdug is out of retirement and has been secretly practicing.
And then the player known as Dugdug decided to play Mario Odyssey again.
Hi Doug, let us plan the Rosa stream. I can make a good segment, trust. I'm like 4 years old or SMTH, so I'm smart.
Okay, we just can't all freak out and say fuck every time I bonk into something. You look like you're having a yoink. You get over it, alright? And then a player known as Dugdug came out of retirement and jerked himself off under the desk.
I'm freaking out / fuck.
Okay, that was good. Kind of. I screwed it up at the end, but that's fine. Got the skip? I don't remember how to do this fight. Oh wait, I never learned how to do this fight. There's like a way to do this faster, but whatever. Okay, I'm not making that joke. I'm not doing that. I don't know why I even considered briefly pretending like I'm jerking off under the desk. I feel very embarrassed with myself right now. Oh, come on. There we go.
What the viewers
Okay.
did not realize was that Dugdug found a perfect strat to jerk himself off under the desk to completion. With a PP of 3 seconds, he has others beat.
What game can I play where if I want to jerk off, nobody'll know? What if it turned out this whole time I'm not cool and normal
Doug,
like you guys
you're
think?
already 20
I'm actually
minutes
kind of weird.
behind world record pace.
I've been
I
doing
don't
weird
even know
things.
how that's possible, but you've got to start playing more risky. We're falling asleep over here.
I'm actually doing perfectly fine, for the record. Alright, and then I go grab one more over on the side, and then we're good.
Doggles, we need more channel points. Please stop being as peak and become a Gamba Stremmer.
Oops. Whatever. That was fine. Go!
The jelking stream would go crazy. This also doesn't count for my digital footprint. Why? I'm because I said so. That's why.
Yeah, see, I'm going to pull up your history, and it's going to be the jelking stream, and everybody's going to go, huh? What?
Doug,
Not my
you do
Christian
realize
family-friendly
you can jerk
chatter?
off stream? Or is it some weird ass kink you have to try and do it in public as sneakily as possible?
It's not an ass kink. It is, in fact, something I've never done and never ever would do. That sounds like the most horrific thing of all time, to try to...
I know the truth about what
No.
Doug was doing under the desk with his hand. He was splicing the footage.
Get him, mods. Okay, the real thing that we could do is that I actually jerk off under the desk, and then we send it to the speedrun moderators to be like, look, he's splicing. And then we trick them. And then step 2, profit. I think I do split now. I don't know when I do it. He's furiously splicing under the desk. Okay, I do not remember how to do this world. Oh, by the way, that's for the believers. I win. Can a mod pay out? I have to play. I don't know if there's a mod here who can do that. That'll teach those volunteers a lesson. Yeah, it's high time that good people who volunteer for stuff get punished. Can I get it in time? I can. Oh my god, I'm fucking nuts. Do I, upper left, I think up. Oh my god. Okay, so the next one is left in, what is it, Wooded? I forget where. Okay, and then I'll look. And then I'll go up here. Oop. Here? Here? Here. 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 I don't know if the world record was able to do that part faster. Oh! Ah! Okay. Oh, they died there. So making up some lost time for the world record. Fuck! Oops. Okay, what do you do here? You like go... And then... Oh wait, I think that was... I think I messed up. Okay, I gotta go up the stairs like a coward. And then... Whoa, wait, what are we doing here? Hold on. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that's part of the strat. Every bonk should be a gifted sub. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Starting now. Because that way we don't have to count. And I can be more careful. Oh, beans. Where do I go? I think I go to the... Okay. And then I go left. And then it's... And then after this is Sphinx. And then after this is Sphinx. And then Sphinx I go into the sand. Sphinx I just mash the button. I don't know. I never learned how to do the glitch into the Sphinx. That's fine though. And then I go pow. And then I have to get enough coins here because I do need coins. And then I go here, grab them on the way out. Okay, and then that's good. That's enough money for Wooded Kingdom. And then I go here, and then... Fur is playing the Nintendo Entertainment System. Okay. Probably inspired by me. And then we go over here. I don't know if I need that. I don't think so. Ah! Okay. This next part, I actually can die. If I miss this part, I am dead. This is one of, by far, the most likely spots for me to die. Not here. It's this next spot. I'm bailing. I had, as I headed towards, you can't bail on that, by the way, I've learned. It's a lesson you only learn once, but you can't bail on that. Here's how it's supposed to look. Probably. I should have just gone for it. I was scared. It's a hard jump. Oh. Man, this game's fun. Why didn't you do that the first time? Because I got scared. And I started crying. I don't know if you could see the tears, and I freaked out. And to be honest with you, I was like, this isn't worth it. I'll just jump off of the thing. But I forgot that when you come out of a bullet bill, you can't jump off your hat. So instead, I went like this, and you went through the hat, and then you died. When normally, if you jump off of a wall... Normally, if you jump off a wall, you can still bounce off the hat. Oh, you can't ever. Never mind, I've learned. Look, some lessons you gotta learn the hard way. Oh, I was having so much fun. And that's how I beat Super Mario Odyssey, everybody. I expect better from my top 117th streamer. Well, I am top 1200. Almost 100. Look, here's the bad part about me dying. I agreed, as a reminder, to a 100 gifted subs if I could not beat a single one of these games throughout this challenge. Super Mario Odyssey is, in fact, S tier. This game rocks. On my first casual playthrough of Mario Odyssey, it was like B or A. I was like, it's really good. It's fun. And then I learned the speedrun route, and I was like, God, this game feels great to play. And it went solidly up into S. This is an S tier. That's bias. I mean, it just means I kept playing it and had more and more fun. That being said, ooh, rough death. I really should have... I didn't think about it until I was, like, aimed at the building, and then I panicked because I didn't remember where to do it. You have to pop out of the thing, like, right before. I did beat Cascade, though. So, yes, viewers win that. Okay, so here's the thing. Am I realistically going to beat Super Mario Wonder? No. No, I'm not. So it really comes down to Mario Maker. And are we doing story mode? I've never played it. I assume it's beatable. Like I can play it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why it would not be playable. Let me rephrase that. I have never played more than, I don't know, one level of it. How many levels are there in story mode? It's very long. It's also really boring, right? It's stupidly easy. There's 100 levels. It's literally just tutorials. Oh, God. I mean, I don't know how I could justify anything other than just playing the story mode. I mean, how else do you beat the game? I mean, we can make up our own ending, but... I will lose focus, probably, because I have no patience. I mean, we could do 10x. It's just... that's really not beating the game at all. Beat a bingo board. Endless expert, 100 levels, no death. That's so hard. That's insanely hard. Beat a bingo. I think that we should come up with a challenge that represents beating Mario Maker 2. And other than story mode, I don't know what we do here. Maybe a super world? I mean, if we look, we could do course world. Story mode apparently is very easy and very slow and very boring, which I guess I'm fine with because I mean that, you know, high likelihood of me winning, but it is boring. We could do this. I have to be 10 expert in one run. We could do the Mario Maker 1 challenge, which was what, 100 Mario lives, and you have to beat 16 levels, something like that. I mean, we just have to decide what this is. The easiest one, I mean, let's be honest, is do story mode. But let's put a vote to it. What is
Doug,
beating
just get
this
an
game?
under-desk camera. It will totally open up a lot of new stream possibilities.
I don't want to. Story mode. Story mode's the cleanest.
Doug, there are plenty of games you can play one-handed on Steam. I remember you showing one of them off for a little bit that one time.
But the whole thing is,
having
if
a
I
hard time
die, I
finding
move
the
on.
Video. Weird. Doug, why do you keep jerking off to Mario in Odyssey? Do you have a thing for him? Didn't realize you swung that way, gay pride.
Actually, side fact, I was jerking off to the stone tiger in the sand level.
Doug always keeps one of his hands under the table. I bet he is jerking at Doog Champ.
Ninja speedruns. Yeah, we could also do story mode.
Being weird takes work. Being normal means you get to go to the bathroom, talk to people, and be legally able to own a gun. For the bingo stream you have fully plotted out,
What is
you
a
should
ninja
only have the weirdest
speedrun?
squirters in this flesh skull.
Ugh. Just awful language that we're throwing out today. Are any of these 10 expert levels in
Doug
one,
needs
or
to
10
be
normal
drunk
in one
for one
life?
stream just to see what Doug does on stream and if he gets himself banned and or ruins his reputation.
I've been very drunk on stream before. Done multiple drinking challenges.
There are no mods to do prediction. They all left in shame after finding out about you splicing under the desk.
I think we gotta do story mode, man. Oh. 6 levels is what it takes to beat a speedrun. I thought it was 16, but maybe you're right. Ugh. It's bad and it feels bad, but I think we gotta do it, man. I don't see another way to... I don't see another way to do this challenge. It sucks, but it's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, here's the thing. I am going to be playing this as fast as I possibly can because I'll be bored. So there's definitely a chance that I die. Oh. Can we do a bingo board? I mean, we can for fun, but like the core of this challenge is very much if I die in the game, I move to the next thing. I think it's got to be that or normal. It's got to be that or like beating 10 normal in one life. It needs to represent the game itself. I guess that's the only... What the hell? No, I don't need this. Stop. Story mode isn't bad. Well, buckle in. Mario Maker 2 story mode. Can I reset? I might have to play as a new Poggies. I'm splicing right now.
This is my first stream. Why is everyone talking about Duke Doug personal private massage performance?
Because of a poor decision on my part. This song was in the Mario movie? Really? That's
Why
dope.
do you keep jerking off to Mario in Odyssey? Do you have a thing for him? Didn't realize you swung that way, gay pride.
Story mode time! Woo!
Sending this now in case stream ends while I'm in the shower. My boyfriend and I are visiting 2 chat shelters tomorrow and I'm so excited. I know Doug and Chat love cats, so I'll let you guys know as soon as we get one. He or she will definitely be indoctrinated into the community. I know you said
nice.
it's better to get pairs,
That's not a
but
fresh
we likely
save.
will only be getting one
Oh.
cat at the start for financial reasons.
I hope it goes great. At some point, you can get 2.
Story
it's
mode,
great. So
but
they have
you must
friend.
beat the time of the last place slot on speedrun.com, or it's also a death.
Let me try this round, or this save. See if this is a fresh story mode. Man, I hope they come out with 3 soon. Can we please Gamba? Why is it not starting at the beginning? I mean, this is the beginning, right? So it doesn't matter. I don't... I mean, let's just go. This is the first. Ugh.
Yep, that's right. I'm going to chat shelters. Who's up for adoption?
It sounds like splicing. Wait, do I need to get coins?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
You started story mode on a lot of accounts. You must have really liked it. I don't know why all 3 accounts have done story mode when, to my knowledge, I've played none of it. Okay. How did you die in Bowser's Fury? Bowser's Fury, I fell in lava at like a twisty part, which I didn't need to do, so that was kind of dumb. And then Odyssey, I died trying to do the, I don't know what you call it, pillar skip thing. Because I forgot about it until I was like heading at it and then didn't stop to think if there's other things I should do instead.
Christian chatter, remember to adopt chatters from your local chat shelters. Also to administer your daily dose of Pokemon
Jaxie
Mystery Dungeons propaganda.
Yeah, I could have just done the safe way. That wouldn't have been the same. Oh, it's because that kid stole my account. That's why. There was a kid who had my Nintendo account and like made all those levels. So that's probably why. I mean, I played, I don't know, a couple minutes of this, maybe? Of this mode? Yes, like Lo Siento Yoshi and Erg. Can I go down there? Oh. I don't care. Doug is so ashamed of loving story mode. Shockingly, the thing I like about Mario Maker is not the pre-made levels. And so I never played these. Dude, it's very possible I die in one of these, by the way. Like, these are easy, but this is definitely I can do something stupid because I have no patience. Yeah, I've already almost died. Okay, I actually feel like I'll die. Although, counterpoint, if I beat it, then I don't have to pay 100 subs.
I would like to say that I might be a good adoption choice. I am a but older chatter, in my 30s, but I am well kept. I have an engineer job and a driver's license. Can't take that for granted. I also own power tools and can do small
1%.
DIY projects around the house.
Oh my god.
I also come with a new puppy.
Damn, you got a new puppy? Gamble, please. What are we gambling? Just whether I beat it?
Oh no!
I was not looking. Dude, there was no way my attention would hold for 100 of these levels. There's zero chance.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Yeah,
I can't. I can't focus when it's this boring. I can't. It gets like this is 1,000 times harder than beating expert levels. It is. This is too. I can't do this. I cannot do something like this. Okay, out of curiosity,
gift the subs now, Doug. We all know how this challenge ends.
I can beat Mario Wonder. I have one more chance. I know I died on the baby levels. I get it.
Mamma mia!
Good job, Doug. Now you have to buy a bee to keep alongside the jumping spider.
What? Oh, right. Hold on. I'm on the wrong account now. Let me just try. What would this have looked like if it was expert levels in One Life? Like, let's see. With how I'm playing right now, if we had picked that instead, we can even gamble on it. Let's do normal levels. Prediction. Pred? Prediction.
I would like to offer myself to be adopted. While I may not be able to drive or have a job like the other guy, but I am a great musician. I play piano and oboe so I could fill your home with music. Plaza adopt me.
No skips. This is version 2 of beating Mario Maker.
Another account. That'll help.
Check this shit out. Alright, when I play real levels, turn into a fiend. One. These are normal. Normal in One Life. I mean, 10 expert in One Life would be extremely hard. No, I'm saying normal levels. I put it in the thing, didn't I? 10 normal levels, One Life. 10 normal levels, One Life is hard. 10 expert levels in One Life is like an extremely long... oh my god, challenge. What the fuck are we talking about? What is going on? Okay, whatever. Fine. Mario Maker is done. We're on to the final game. Mario Bros. Wonder.
This is my first stream. I am a long-time YouTube watcher. I agree with you about the story mode. I just played through the entirety of it just a couple of weeks ago. It was pretty boring, I believe.
One shot. If I beat all of Mario Wonder in one shot, then I will have completed a single game. And I do not owe 100 gifted subs. If I die, 100 gifted subs. Mario Maker 2. Most people would disagree with me, I think, but this is S tier. I do love this game quite a lot. These are my favorite 4 Mario games of all time. It has been reaffirmed as I have gone through today. Bowser's Fury, higher than I expected. These games higher than I expected, but these 4, these are my goats.
Get the phone emulator or normal phone ready.
I guess that's my last shot, is playing on my phone Mario
Hey,
Run.
Your local Christian, I'm also putting myself up for adoption. I am fortunately not a musician like the last guy, but I can code and read wholesome Bible stories. I can also do photography and can program Java, C, a little Python and a little C++. I only ask you sometimes, call me a good boy.
No playing online. That's cheating.
If you actually beat Mario Wonder, I'll also throw in 30 subs, but there is no way you beat Mario Wonder.
A new prediction is up. The prediction.
Ask someone near you to threaten you with a taser if you lose. They should approach you slowly, really make this high stakes.
I know. If I slow down and I focus, I have a not 0% chance. I am way, way better if I can manage to just slow down and be patient and focus. Does Doug beat Mario Wonder, all of it, in one life predictions live? The final game. I have had such a good time playing through all these. This has been delightful. And now we end on the game that I don't really like. I don't know why I should like it. It just didn't. It just didn't really do anything to me. I don't dislike it. I just don't like it. I didn't play this game and be like, yes, can't wait to play more. But maybe what it took is having everything on the line. There we go. What song is this? This is, it's from, Yakuza. $16x payout. You're telling me people don't believe that I'm going to beat the entire game that I, again, to be clear, haven't finished on a regular playthrough in one life? No, I'm obviously not going to play as Yoshi or Nabbit. I got to play it the way Miyamoto-san intended, which is via a short Italian man.
Hey Doug, I'm a teacher enjoying my summer off and I join and see all these people that apparently need to be adopted. I think I might have the credentials to help you out here.
You could help a chatter in need. Or actually, I'm not clear if they're in need or not. You could help a chatter. You could help a chatter who is having a perfectly fine life.
Odyssey 2 will happen, Duke.
I pressed the wrong button. Can we start the prediction over? I don't know which side, but if you bet against me, you're probably going to win money. And if you bet that I will beat it, you're in for a fortune coming your way.
I am all in on believing, Doug. I believe in you. You can do it.
Are there any world skips in this game? A lot of people saying they did the wrong button, which is making me think that the couple people who are believing in me pressed the wrong button. There's no skips. The world record is 4 hours. Okay. So I would need to play just cracked out of my mind with no practice, no prep for like 8 straight hours. No deaths. Okay. Lock in.
I can't wait to buy a yacht with my winnings as a believer when Doug beats this game. Copium. Doug, I've had a great time and enjoyed talking about books, plays, audiobooks, and jelking this stream. That being said, all in on doubt. Hey Doug, even though I am one, it seems a bit unfair that only the doubters get rewarded in this case scenario where you gifting 100 subs. Instead of only just not gifting 100, if the believers win, can you please do a believers only rim job video for them?
No, you are welcome to do that to yourself.
You've got this. You're the MLG.
I'm the MLG?
I almost spent 20k on believing. Thankfully I fixed it before I lost everything because you're fucked.
It's time. 8 straight hours of Mario Wonder. Trying to get used to the controls. Major League. It's cuz you can't even get hurt as an elephant? Okay. I don't need coins, right? I need to be a certain... Oh, I need the Wonder Seeds. I forgot I gotta do the thing. I gotta... I can't just, like, run to the end, right? I have to get these things. You need Wonder Seeds. Wowie zowie. Fuck, he's geeked. What? What are you talking about? No, he's geeked. Is that a compliment?
To be clear, I don't believe in you. I just love gambling and the potential for T-Nex payout is very yummy looking.
So you're enticed by money. I'm definitely being an MLG right now. He's geeked out of his mind. Fuck, he's good at this game. I think I'm as good as this game. Well, no, that's not true. The 3D Marios... 3D Mario Land and World, I'm just straight up bad at. Something about that vibe is not for me. All of the 2D ones I'm fine at. Is this where they all sing? I'm gonna be honest. This was... When this game came out, the reviews were, like, extremely high. This was listed by, like, game reviews as, like, from the very second level, Piranhas on Parade, you realize what an incredibly special game this is. And I was like, okay. And then I got to this one, and I was like... And it reminds me of this children's theme park that I would go to, which was for 3-year-olds in my hometown of Sacramento. It's very adorable. The only problem is that I'm an adult man, you know? And I was like, when this happened, and I was like, oh, maybe this isn't the game for me. You have no joy in your heart. Apparently not! No, sometimes I feel like I'm just a grouchy old man. Maybe this is one of those times. I think the problem is that I assumed there would be gameplay associated with it and not just a silly piranha, like, theater show.
I know this is one of the first low-hanging jokes about making Mario more adult than he actually is, but Mario really is just a furry, isn't he? I mean, he only gets better when he dresses or becomes an anthropomorphic animal.
I have a question.
When will you do this too?
Become an anthropomorphic animal? I did wear a bunny suit. Is there a way to instill or, like, inject in drug form more whimsy into my body? Because, look, let me be very clear here. This game is adorable and very cute. Like, it's a very well-made game. I think it is very well-made. But I think I don't know. I, like, want it to be something else, maybe? Molly. No, I'm not doing Molly. I mean, like, is there, like, hobbies or something? This game is charming, you need more weed. I really don't. I feel like I should be able to go like, oh, this is so great. I just want it to be harder, I think. Or, I don't know. I want, like, the... Everything about this game should be something I really enjoy. So I've been perpetually confused as to why it doesn't like super click with me. There are challenge levels. I mean, okay, hold on. Am I the only one here who feels this way? I feel like this is a common sentiment with Mario Wonder, which is like, yeah, it's really good, but it's not like my favorite. This game is good. You're just impatient. It's solid B tier. I think it's very good. But I hear like nobody who's like, fuck yeah, Mario Wonder, one of the best of all time. I really liked it A tier. It's very good, but way too easy. Maybe that's my issue. It's just I wanted it to be harder. You know, okay, wait. You know what I think it might be? Is that the difficulty, some of the levels are really hard in a good way, but the difficulty level is like all over the place. Instead of scaling up, every level in each world has like a different difficulty level. So you're swinging wildly between extremely easy ones where there's no platforming challenge and it's just a kind of like theme park that you're walking through. And then it's like a real challenging adventure. I think that's probably my issue with it. The art, yeah, no, the art's amazing. It's insanely creative of a game. It's so creative. I don't understand what it's missing such that I don't love it. If you beat it in one life, you'll make like $1,000. So that might add some whimsy. Wait, I won't make $1,000 if I beat this game in one life. Why would I make that much money? What am I missing here? Every single stream you seem more depressed. I think as I've gotten older, I've gotten whinier about video games. That is true. I think that is a real ass thing. Are you looking for grit? Yeah. I'm gonna feel like I've been tossed out and beat up and spit on, and I have to crawl my way back, dude. That's what I want out of my Mario video game. Are you going to play Mario Wonder for like 7 hours if you don't die? Look, the truth is, this will get insanely hype if I get like 3 or 4 hours into this.
This way.
First time catching a stream, why is Doug talking about wanting to take LSD?
Oh, whoops.
Doug, you just gave me major nostalgia. Fairy Tale Land
You know
in
Fairy Tale Town?
Sacramento was one of my all-time
Hell yeah.
favorites as a kid. We'd always go for Halloween.
I
Major
assumed nobody
vibes.
would know that reference. Yeah, it was Fairy Tale Town in Sacramento. It's still there. My nephew
Hey
went there.
Doug, when
like,
are you
a
doing
year
the
ago.
LSD stream?
I went with him. Oh wait, no, sorry. I did not go inside, but I saw it from the outside. I have no interest in LSD, unfortunately.
Doug, I
Sorry,
don't know
y'all.
how to tell you this, but Molly is a hobby.
Go there to renew your whimsy. It is for children. It's like for 3-year-olds.
Depends what
I
kind
can't
of
go in
whimsy
there.
you want. Impulsive whimsy, testosterone. Everything is just a little bit nicer whimsy. Estrogen. Hallucinogen whimsy? Ask someone else. I don't do drugs that aren't prescribed. Which brings me to antidepressants for whimsy.
In my experience, antidepressants do add 0 whimsy. They just numb everything. Oh god, that is a tall mushroom. What? Huh? Oh, I have to, what, hit it? What do you mean, huh? No, I mean, I think I've said this on stream. I was, like, taking antidepressants for a while. I stopped this year. I've said that, right? Yeah, I've said that plenty of times on stream. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't like add happiness. It just kind of numbs the negatives, I would say. I think that is largely true. No, I'm not answering that. I don't know why my brain seems to gravitate towards the most deranged chat messages. Depends on what you have. Yes, obviously it depends quite a lot.
Can you and Parksa do a
on what you're
vlog in
taking.
Fairy Tale Land? Maybe as a charity goal?
So I actually, oh my god, I actually know this. I think, I don't know, like 2 or 3 years ago or something, my brother and I were like, dude, remember Fairy Tale Town as a kid? Like, that place was amazing. That was, like, we loved that. I wonder if we just go see what it's like.
The frog and succubus from that one D&D stream, or the janitors after me for throwing Gary to the gators.
And we went there, and we were like, hey, can we just, like, check it out? We used to come here as kids, and they were like, God, this is kind of only for kids. We don't really want to have 2, like, adult men hanging out. And we were like, you know what? That's fair. So, no, I'm not allowed in Fairy Tale Town. Oh, lame. No, that's actually very reasonable. That's completely reasonable.
Maybe take LSD and watch the 90s Mario Brothers movie and report back.
Getting kicked out of Fairy Tale Town. If I got kicked out of Fairy Tale Town. Oh, it's so bad. Just adopt a kid. No. Abduct a child for a disguise. You are all overestimating how much I need to go visit Fairy Tale Town, okay? This is not a critical thing for me. Is there a YouTube walkthrough of it? I don't know. You can Bing it. I do wonder, how many Wonder Seeds do I need? Like, what percentage of Wonder Seeds in each world do I need to actually get? There's a tour on YouTube. Oh, there you go. It's really weird hearing Doug mention that place you went there as a kid. Yeah, me too. It was great. You need 14 for this world. I guess in general when I'm... Oh, top left. Okay. I'm wondering how much... Oh, whoops. I guess it's probably fine for me to just go as fast as possible, and then within each world, just get as many as I need, rather than trying to stock up right now while they're easy. I think that's probably reasonable. Hello? Oh, okay. That's how you die. The thing is, I don't want to win as a coward. Oh, no, this is the DLC stuff. Nope, don't. No, 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 I don't want to go. Please don't go. Please don't go. No, don't check it out. No, I don't care. Please, let me. No, I want to play Mario Wonder, please. This is like a side. This is mini games. This is like Fairy Tale Town, but in Mario Wonder. Legitimately, it's like a little theme park thing. It's not related to making progress in the game. They forced me to do this? They kidnapped you. We're going to Fairy Tale Town. This is cringe. The only thing funnier than joking about this being Fairy Tale Town is to be like, guys, that's cringe. You're watching like a grown man play Mario. There's an inherent cringiness of everything that's happening here. This game is too easy seconds before being kidnapped. This isn't difficult. This is a cutscene. Mario is cool, though. He does mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, can I leave? Can I leave? No, please. It's Plucky. They're in charge of deliveries.
Getting kidnapped is easy sounds like cope, Doug.
I can't leave.
Doug, fuck you. Why didn't you laugh at my joke that I sent at a bad time?
Wait, I don't remember what you didn't. Why didn't you repeat the joke? I don't know. You said you wanted to go to Fairy Tale Town. Now you'll never leave.
Now you know how we feel in your basement. We can't simply select quit to leave here. Welcome to the Hotel Mario. Such a lovely place.
I have to do 3 rounds of this. What are we doing?
Doug, can you die already? It's 4 a.m. here.
That looks pretty difficult, Doug. I can't believe you did it. Please let me sleep. It's 4.
So pretty,
I am
it
going to
just
try to
kinda
beat this
washes
game.
over me. It goes in one ear and out the other. Like the levels are just kind of happening around me instead of me feeling engaged. Could just be too easy.
That is my experience as well. That is my experience. You described it perfectly. They're kind of happening. Oh my god, please let me play the video game. Okay, thank
wow,
you.
Doug. You beat that boss with one hand. And in the other you were splicing it.
Hey, you know what has introduced whimsy? But last Friday and this Friday, I have had such a good time playing through this whole series. Even when I'm bitching about the games, it's been really fun to bitch about the games and play them in this format. I have had a delightful time. Even this game, which normally I think has not been super engaging to me, is interesting because of this death mechanic now.
You will never ever get to hear the punchline of that joke ever.
Okay. Friday? Yeah, last Friday and this Friday. You just love splicing. I'm gonna submit this to the speedrun world record holder. Of splicing. Do I run? What, oh. Why don't you guys ever say that when I'm playing really well and really fast? The flowers in this game are much more supportive.
Because
Thank you.
aren't a child.
No! Beans! That really shut down all the whimsy. I feel like a parent just told me to grow
You
up.
should be happy, Doug. They finally made a 2D platformer adapted to your skill level. Finally a game you can beat.
Oh. Oh, Zippy.
What's next? All the Sonic games? Rayman? Leps World?
Every Sonic game, but if I die. I mean, this was interesting to me because I like platformers. The Sonic games, the 2D ones, I would have a lot of fun trying. Dude, you know what would actually be really fun? Because I've never played them. Mega Man. Every Mega Man game. They're really hard, right?
Doug, stop it. Stop making me throw money at you. I don't want to. I'm sorry, Doug, I love you. Please put the gun away.
I will go to Fairy Tale Town. There's a lot of Mega Mans. What? Yeah, that's fine. What? Oh, no. I don't want that badge. Whatever. Do Metroid games? Metroid games are long, though. I mean, I think they also take a long time to get going, I would say, in general.
Yes, insanely hard, but yes, the Mega Man games are really good. Well, most of them, but its parent company is Capcom, so you know, good and bad out there.
Oh, right. Fair, you can like,
If you
climb up
play
the
Mega
wall.
Man, I promise to call you Zippy if you win.
Ooh, I do not like this power. You really? You mean it? Yeah, I mean, Metroid games are super different, obviously.
I'm back from my shower. What the fuck is Fairy Tale Town?
This place, they kidnap you and they shove you into a train car. They send you off and they give you a flower suit. It's awful. It's also a little theme park in Sacramento. Sure. Oh, difficulty
Yes,
4.
Mega Man ZX Advent is my favorite handheld RPG from my teenage years.
This is not smart, but I'm also not a coward. I think I remember this. Okay. Wait, I can do a double jump? And, wow, okay, I have a lot. Oh, you just step on them? I remember this level, it's so over. Alright, I'm gonna really try to lock in.
You ever see Demon Turf or its sequel Demon Tides? They might be up your alley. 3D movement-based platformers. Lot of fun, might be worth a look if you ever get a chance.
I've never even heard of Demon Turf. I'm Zippy. Does it count if you die inside? I'm having a good time, by the way. I'm enjoying it. The fact that if I die, everything crumbles has made this very intense and enjoyable. Okay? I was locked in that whole time. There's no way that was 4-star. Yeah, that's like one of the hard levels. Which, you know, again, I think they could have made this quite a bit harder. Seems
There is also the thing that
rude.
if you do the Mega Man games, there are some that are not 2D platformers. Namely, the Mega Man Battle Network games. However, it would be funny to see you just randomly have to suffer through like 10 hours of turn-based RPGs if you include the whole series.
Whoa, hold on. Yeah, I'd probably, I don't know. I'd probably do platformers. It could be fun to do this with another series. I mean, next up, I do, whoa, what? Okay. Don't really understand the mechanics there, but what I would love to try is Kerbal Space Program. And try to do
So
like
there is a new street drug going around. It's taking over the state. The street name is Zippy. Doug, please leak the splicing technique. I need to get my splices per minute up and could use some pointers. I lied in back. Seeing you play every Sonic game would be interesting despite them not being your thing. To be completely honest, you would probably just make fun of everyone all the time though, which is so funny.
I would just be complaining constantly. If we did a Sonic playthrough, I would just be bitching for like 12 straight hours.
You ever played Dwarf Fortress? If not, the Steam version is much easier to learn, would recommend. Also, it's still funny if you have no idea what you're doing.
I've not tried it. I like the idea of trying it, but it seems real hard. It just seems like it's hard to get into. Obviously, that is infamously, it is known for that. Ooh, okay, hold on. Dude. Alright, we're fine. Doug, please just bring my son back. He's zipped in. Was he on Molly? I don't think any of you have done any drug ever. Mid-tier difficulty to learn Dwarf Fortress. About as hard as RimWorld. Really? I mean, RimWorld was hard, and I still never really knew most of the mechanics, I feel like.
Did I hear the mention of Kerbal Space Program? That's one of my favorite games and it seems like the kind of thing you'd love.
Yeah,
okay,
I wanna...
bye, Doug, I love you.
I wanna try to do a, like, playthrough till I land on the moon or something like that. I feel like it would be really fun.
Who somehow turned into a castle.
So I think that would be really fun to do as like a, you know, multi-day or week-long stream or something. I assume it's, I don't know, it's maybe like 30 hours or something? 10, 20, 30 to do land on the moon?
But Doug, I thought you were gonna do competitive Jerkmate and see if you could every challenger.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
I see you are practicing under your desk.
There we go. I'm gonna hold off on that.
Kerbal Space Program, but I break into NASA and play it on one of their computers.
Yeah, Kerbal Space Program, but I'm banned if I get arrested because I'm inside of NASA.
Kerbal Space Program with its city's skylines chat mere idea, but for spaceship parts, might be fun.
That, funny enough, is actually exactly the plan I have. Where there'd be like one chatter who we're sending into space every time. And I think it'll be really fun. Helios, you're a genius. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I mean, I've played like... Basically, I tried to play it with my dad several years ago, and I was like, this could be a cool game to play. It's like a father-son thing, and he could not figure it out. it was not good. So we moved on to other games. Moved on to Civ. So I watched my dad play for like 30... Well, probably an hour, something like that, and we did not make much progress. I think we got one rocket to not blow up on the launch pad. So technically, I've sort of played for like 30 minutes, but that's all. But it was really, really fun.
To be called a genius, well spent. 5-star stream.
An investment, really. All right. Seeds are orange for an amazing reason. What?
If you play KSP, you have to get to Duna, the Muzzin analog, at least. Getting to the Mun is too easy. Lasso, it shows you're better than Elon Musk.
Get to Duna? What is that? Is that a planet? Oh, I can control
Space
it.
Program, but if one of my pilots die, I ban a random chatter.
Well, actually, I'm going to be banning the pilot, is the plan. You know, because they're dead. It's the Mars equivalent. Okay, got it.
The drug of choice here in the Duke Dug stream is attention. Bits are expensive, but much less expensive than alcohol or drugs.
I mean, you can get the cheap stuff. I'm not encouraging somebody to go do drugs right now, but...
Mr. Eden, we just received your reply to our email regarding a sponsored stream for Jerkmate Ranked.
Right now,
we look forward
I just...
to collaborating soon. Sincerely, the Jerkmates.
What would it even mean? I don't really want to go down this route, because then people will talk about it for like the next hour.
I would happily my schedule to watch a week of Kerbal streams.
Yeah, I think it would be great. So maybe in the next couple weeks, I might try that. Something like that. No thanks.
Duna is essentially Mars, so the goal would be to go to the next neighboring planet.
Pre-rolls are $2 near me? You can pay $2 for a joint? That's crazy.
So if a pilot dies, you're gonna kill a chatter?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna kill the pilot, because the pilot's dead. When is the game gonna ramp up in difficulty at some point? Like, it does eventually, right? Not really. Oh. Around World 7. Oh. I'm doing the challenge levels. Don't underestimate it. I need you locked in.
So
you're right.
wait, is it gonna be chat or I suggesting the designs? Because
Chat.
it would be funny to have a design team and a pilot, with them both getting to know each other and start having a good time, and then having to watch in horror as their beloved friend and companion dies on launch. certain capsules have different crew capacities as well, so you can add more pilots to make it really tragic.
I was hoping that would be a Wonder Star. Current plan would be pick a random pilot.
Is our goal to get to Uranus or Neptune? Or even the best planet out there, Earth?
Dude, this is slow.
And
This
if the
is
rocket
slow,
crashes, we ban the chatter for being a failed pilot, and not the design team.
You don't need that many Wonder Seeds. I assumed I would need at least several Wonder Seeds. On top of the one for beating the level. In order to complete a world? Am I crazy?
Well, that was something.
This level looks like the best opportunity for an Audible sponsor. Alas, I've already extracted the Audible for their sponsorship, like a tube of toothpaste. I've wrung them. Are Wonder Fruits just marijuana? What is with the drug talk today? We never talk about drugs, and it's just been about talking about drugs and jerking off while playing Mario. It's just like it's such a strange combination of conversation topics today. We are all high. Right. Right. I forgot you're all baked.
Yeah, the design team has to live in failure, and maybe we have 3 chatters and one of them has to be voted out as the fall guy for the design failure, so the pilot gets banned for dying and the fall guy gets banned for being fired.
Well, my assumption, my plan was like we collectively are
This
designing.
game is so mid our brains are melting. They're starved for entertainment.
You're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this together. I just hope it gets a little more difficult a
Hey
couple
guys,
worlds in.
I just became a pilot.
So this is why I didn't
What are
beat
we
the game.
talking about today?
Because it was just taking way too long to ramp up. Is there a Wonder Seed? Do I need this? Wait, are the Wonder Seeds per world anyways? So there's no reason to get more than I need in a given world, right? Okay. Knowing that, I think I can be a little quicker. Okay, alright. Okay. There's not a bonus? Come on. That's such a good... Oh.
Have you ever
they
considered
were, like,
playing the Insomniac Spider-Man game on stream?
I have not. I don't think it's for me, really. I mean, it seems like a cool game. A lot of people have enjoyed it. I tend to not like the big AAA... big AAA open world stuff. I imagine I would enjoy it. I don't know. But it's been a long time since I've played one of those. Doug, we need a goof. I think it's kind of works to have you guys... Like, we're all locked into this game. We're all depending on this game to provide entertainment.
You started the drug talk. I think. You referenced a YouTube comment, but I forgot if you just started talking about it or if we were already talking about drugs at that point. I forgive you, Doug. Just please finish this, in-game, life.
This place is dangerous. I'll just wait here. Not like I've got much choice.
But Doug, what if you get 3 design team advisors who are absolute geniuses at Kerbal Space Program by reading out the weak killing hundreds of pilots and firing hundreds of employees to reach the stars. Cinema.
Yowie zowie. I mean, that's probably what'll end up happening. We'll kill a lot of people. Ooh-wee! Yowie zowie. I mean, I could take 5 minutes to try to fix our son, our Twitch chat AI son. I just don't know what the problem is. So it might be... Yeah, it might take some time. Because I think it's something where you can't get... It doesn't seem to have permission to post. Although I could maybe have him post as me. That might work. Wait, do I even need to go here?
Doug, you know the movie/book Oliver Twist?
Yeah.
You know the tasteless, awful gruel that they fed them. This game is that gruel.
If I have him talk as me, like on my account, I might be able to make this work.
Savior IO. Hey Doug, very off-topic question. Have you ever played Smite 2?
I've not. I've only played one MOBA, which is Dota 2. Let me see if this works. This should work. So it will talk as me, but it should talk. All right, asking ChatGPT a question.
Goof Goof and Gap Shingy.
All right. So it's something permission-wise with the account. So I can have him talk as me. Let's have him have, like...
At Rat 4390, we did it. We have a son.
Okay, there you go. You have a son now. This, for those who are not aware, is the AI that was trained on, like, 500,000 Twitch chat messages. And it is a Twitch chat AI. Wait, do I need to go up here? I do. I have to beat all the worlds, huh? I have to beat 6 worlds? Ooh, baby! Okay. So he'll talk, I don't know, every 30 seconds or something. We're gonna be here for a long time. I mean, that assumes I don't die. I'm struggling to focus here because the game is just not very stimulating. The gameplay is not that stimulating, I should say. Okay. Can you die already? It's 5 a.m. I am not going to try to die. You need to know with 100% certainty.
You're going to die so fast on 4 to 1.
On 4-1, he thinks this is when I'll die. True. What do you fucking even... Anyway, look, I need it to be with... Like, nobody can doubt Nobody can think I threw for content. I'm not going to throw for content. But that does mean...
but like, what if Doug pulls a genuine W?
True. I want people to think that that is possible. Okay, this is a 3 difficulty level. Ugh. It is ice physics.
What's with all the ice blocks?
Come on, Doug, fail for me.
Now having the AI root against me. Whoa, I was almost to death, actually, straight up. I assume that would have crushed me.
Fail so I get money.
You can do it.
Oops. Okay. I don't know what that's for. I imagine some wonder thing. Excellent. Looks like he's having some trouble getting answers. Ugh. How do I make a meme? That one was tough. Yeah, that was a 3-star difficulty. Pretty hard. I don't know why it didn't go through. The answer was, Doug, how would you feel if Parkser wrote a book about you titled
Well, sit me fast asleep.
The Life and Death of Doug Doug, but released it tomorrow and spoiled the ending of this stream in the book? Would that be canon to the Doug Doug lore? Dude, what? Look at what this says. I think it timed out. I can change the timeout.
LUL, cat jam, 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 cat.
Okay, I'm killing him. We're resetting it. I'm giving it slightly longer time before he times out. Because often what happens is it asks OpenAI to generate something, but then because it's a custom model, it can take a while. 4-star difficulty.
An anonymous Froggo. Hey, Doug Doug. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. What? Okay.
And Astrox 322R is doing a lot of work.
Ooh, unlucky.
BTW Doug, I don't think you lose lives in badge challenge levels. Also hello my AI son.
I mean, that was a cool level. That actually rocked. Wait, so why?
Podgies, 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 podgies.
Okay, he's excited.
Hey Doug, it's me, the high VR guy. No longer high, just drunk now? Surprised you
What
haven't
is going
died
on?
yet. Like, seriously. I believe in you, buddy, FR, but did you realize the absolute Sisyphean task you took on to beat a whole Mario game in one life? I mean, I'ma be real, but I believe all of chat knew this was gonna end up with a 100 gift payout.
Cat Jam, 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 Cat Jam. Cat Jam, 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 Cat Jam. Cat Jam, 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 Cat Jam. Cat!
Ever wonder where snow comes from? Ever wonder where snow comes from?
It comes from water.
I wonder what cat jam tastes like.
Cat Jam, Cat Jam, Cat
Dude.
Jam, Cat Jam,
Dude.
Cat Jam, Cat
This
Jam,
can't-
Cat
we
Jam,
cannot
Cat
have
Jam,
this type
Cat
of
Jam,
answer.
Cat Jam, 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 Cat Jam. Cat Jam, 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 Cat Jam,
Look at the
Cat
answer.
Jam, Cat Jam, Cat Jam. Cat Jam, 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 Cat Jam,
Oh my God, it's
Cat
longer.
Jam, Cat 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 Jam, Cat
Okay, I
Jam,
need-
Cat Jam,
I
Cat
need to
Jam,
test
Cat
something.
Jam. Cat!
I prefer cat jelly, or cat preservatives.
I'm checking to see.
Edward Buffer's cat, 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 cat,
No,
cat,
no,
cat, cat,
no.
cat, 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 cat.
Okay. I don't
The
remember where to
cat jam
find-
spam makes me think of my autistic clients when they find a button on their speech generating device that they love. I have a student that spams taco at me all day every day.
I'm trying to find my custom models that I trained.
So before that cat jam
Callum,
very
me,
rudely
cat
interrupted
jam.
me, and let's be
Cat jam,
real,
cat jam,
it
cat
was
jam,
very
cat jam, cat
rude.
jam, cat jam,
Shame
cat
on
jam,
you,
cat jam,
chat.
cat jam,
How
cat jam,
dare
cat
you.
jam, cat jam,
By
cat
the
jam, cat
way,
jam, cat jam,
if
cat
you
jam,
like
cat jam,
Greek
cat jam, cat jam, cat jam,
mythology,
cat
you
jam.
cannot go wrong with the tragedy of Medea. Poor girl got done dirty as hell TBH, but she got her revenge in the end. Frickin' sweet. Anyways, yeah, shout out to Greek mythology, my god, just a shame it's now populated with hella larpers that watched the Odyssey and suddenly believe themselves experts on Greek mythology.
Yeah. That makes sense. Hold on. I'm trying to...
Cat jam, cat jam, cat
Oh
jam,
my
cat jam,
God.
cat jam, 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 cat jam. Cat jam, 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 cat jam.
I am trying to log in to OpenAI to see if I can find a new model that I trained, which removed the emote spam. And I want to see if I can find that. We could
Did you
set
ever
it up to
consider
that.
while crafting our beautiful boy that you could have modeled him after someone less insane than us? It would have been a mistake, but surely the thought crossed your mind.
Why can't I stop cat jamming?
Okay. I do have it. I do have it. Twitch chat, no spam. I changed the job. Okay, output model. Copy. No spam.
I left for 2 minutes.
I can't stop Cat Jam.
It was competent. Came back to Cat Jam spam.
Okay. I have. This is a new model. I did this like a couple weeks ago when I was going. Don't lobotomize. No, he's not lobotomized. Okay, to be clear, what I did is I have a Python script that went through the 395,000 Twitch chat messages, and if it's a message that's just the same word repeated over and over and over,
Chat Jam, Chat Jam, Chat Jam, Chat Jam, Chat Jam, Chat Jam, Chat Jam.
then I removed that. So let's see.
Chat Jam, 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 Chat Jam.
Let's see if it is better than this. I forgot I did this until right now. So we're gonna see if this is better. Kiri, let me wait and let's see what happens. I'm cutting him off. Okay. What does this do? How does the output change? Okay, we're listening to chat. Okay, I mean it's trying. Oh, it timed out. Oh, I thought it would work better. It doesn't want to use the no spam version. Trying again. Please. Is it not working? It's protesting until you let it cat jam again. Come on. Please let it work. Otherwise, we're stuck with the spam version. I was really excited to see what he's like if I've removed all of the messages that are just emote spam. Is it just going to time out over and over? If this doesn't work, I have to stick with the one we already have. It keeps timing out. What? Come on. Wait, whoa. It's over for us as a species. And then its answers still include cat jam. Dude, what are we doing? It didn't work. What it does is it generates 10 different responses, by the way, and then picks the first one. The reason for that is because the way I had to train it, I couldn't train it on individual messages. I had to train it on batches because otherwise OpenAI flagged everything as being inappropriate. So I had to stack them together. Okay, it's not working. I have to go back. Oh, come on. We got to do the previous one, which works most of the time at least. Okay, it's listening.
Podgies.
Fine, whatever. What's today's goof? I'm just playing all of Mario Wonder in one life. That's what the goof is.
Podgies. Ash Cat Jam is an amazing protagonist.
All right, chat, please don't just spam giant walls of text, though. You can say an emote, just do one emote. Oh, wait, I gotta... Okay, there we go. Please do not spam giant walls of text.
Podgies, 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 podgies.
This is an example of what not to do, okay?
Time to send them to the cat jam gulag.
That looks terrifying.
Podgies, it's done, 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 jam, podgies, 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 done, jam, done, jam, done, jam, done, jam.
What the hell is Doug Jam? Do I want it to hit this? I do. Alright, alright. No giant walls of emotes. Otherwise we will have to get the band gun ready. You can say
push the button.
You can say a couple
If this
emotes,
is our
that's fine.
child, we may be bad parents.
No, you're amazing. Alright, I'm gonna start.
Yeah, we done jam only here.
Wall text Jan. Nope, timing you out. I'm timing
I
people
heard
out.
Doug jam goes well with dog cheese.
Halfway there.
Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
All the sweets resulting in overconsumption and a bot developing health issues later in life.
It doesn't make any sense. You guys clearly enjoy spam in moderation. Why would he have learned to spam excessively?
He's like the woman from the Notebook. His memory of emote spamming cannot be
Cat
erased.
jam, cat jam,
It's
cat jam,
ingrained in
cat
his
jam,
history.
cat jam,
He
cat
loves
jam,
it.
cat jam.
Doug, you seem to only how to do negative reinforcement. How about some positive reinforcement? Like offer to take our boy to the Fantasyland YouTube tour if he's good.
Bip, 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 bip.
Okay, everybody talk about going to Fairy Tale Town. Say if you don't spam, you can go to Fairy Tale Town, okay? Oops.
LUL, 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 LUL. FAIRYTALETOWN.
Okay, he spelled it. Why did he do that? I don't think that's ever
my
happened.
son. God, I love him. He's grown up so much. He's so smart.
It's really fun
What
every
is
few
Fairy
months.
Tale Land, Doug? I'm so confused.
It's okay. Now tell him about what it is. Tell him about it, chat.
I
Tell
love
him.
Dungeon Caller Doug. Please shove it up my audible.
Cat jam, Doug jam, cat
Don't-
jam, Doug jam, cat jam, Doug jam. Panda Coin is so awesome.
What did he say? Panda Coon.
Wonderful!
Did you guys say there's pandas in there or something? True, I guess. I don't want to. Sure.
Fairy Tale Town is a little fun storybook themed park. It's definitely full of childhood memories. I
Damn,
think it even had a section that was a petting zoo, but I forget.
this is so random that. So I didn't think other people would know what Fairy Tale Town is. Because yes.
That's a
but the water has botulism.
It's a classic, famous part of Fairy Tale Town, actually. They don't want the kids to get too cocky. I didn't press down. Okay.
Hey, Chad! I just came out of my hyperfixation and Jesus fucking Christ!
Almost there. I mean, no pressure.
What? Wait, is the hyperfixation Jesus fucking Christ? Or he... I just came out of my hyperfixation and Jesus fucking Christ.
I love your streams at 2 a.m. Please keep streaming at absurd times.
I'm actually streaming at a normal time, but yes.
Hey Doug. Why is chat so slow today? It's not going to teach our child anything about science if it's not fast enough.
Doug lost Jesus' death like always.
Do Not Go to Fairy Tale Town is the name of Doug's compound where Doug makes the characters that chat loves slave away in the silver mines. Fairy Tale Town is full of childhood memories, mostly because it's where Doug sends children to mine for channel points. I mean, it was either Fairy Tale Town or Knott's Berry Farm. Parents would take us, after not being able to afford Disneyland.
Well, I mean, we grew up in Sacramento. You know, it's like...
Well, hi there.
Disneyland's like a whole ass other
For some
place.
reason, the one thing that sticks out in my mind the most when I think of Fairy Tale Town is the cyan
Fun fact,
moat
there was
around
a
the
town
castle.
named Was, Ohio.
Is the cyan painted moat. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, this is so cool that other people know Fairy Tale Town. I have such vivid childhood images in my brain. Like, it's formative memory.
TRUE true.
What?
Feel like you're missing something.
What? Is there a star here or something?
I have been looking away for a long while. Doug is playing very well. He's still on the same level.
You're in great shape. You're in great shape.
Doug, you're gonna die because of your terrible platforming skills.
Wasn't even creative. You guys need to train him to be more creative.
True less than 3 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 less
Sometimes your feminine side comes out.
3 less than 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 3.
It's definitely getting to a point where I'm starting to lose energy. You know? Been a long and very fun stream.
No, what, Doug? More than 3.
Cinema. You know what? I don't even have the cinema code running. Let me throw that up.
Hey Doug, how many eyes do you have?
Lesbian pride, lesbian pride, lesbian pride, lesbian pride, lesbian pride, lesbian pride.
I have less than 3.
Free lesson on Audible with a 30-day free trial.
Free lesson. Okay, this is 3-star difficulty. I'm starting to run low on energy. I gotta be totally FR here.
She really is learning from chat. I'm so proud of her transgender
More
pride.
cinema! More cinema!
What is he saying? Cinema or cinema or cinema? Or maybe horse cinema.
Oh my god, he's bilingual. Doug, please free Leston. I really want you to free them.
I stand for cinema.
Please free. They're free. They are free.
Free Western from Fairy Tale Land.
They're out and about. They're free.
So cinema. So true.
We're getting through this together. All of us. Mario Wonder. The entire game.
Doug, can you play one of your songs and sing the lyrics that are in it?
What do you mean by that? Yes, do it. I don't have a bunch of songs at the ready that I can sing. What does that mean? Sing us a song. I don't want to.
Do it.
How does he? You promised. Okay, I can play my own sea shanty, I guess. I'll sing lightly because I don't have the energy.
Sing, yeah.
Okay, here's my rendition of Lever Johnny.
Chat, if we can get our son to request coffee, Doug will have to, or he hates kids.
Yes, do it, Doug, do it.
Wait. Tomorrow, you must get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Podgy's dancing on Cat Jam, Podgy's.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long, but the winds won't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. The winds was foul and the sea ran dry.
Cat Jam, hey there, Johnny. Leave him.
Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by. But it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Now I know
Doug,
how
I've never seen you.
Cinema Bobcat, Cat Jam, Podgy.
Shut up, AI. Oh, wait. The winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I hate to say
You sound drunk. I'm tired.
He said it twice.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
No grog allowed and a rotten grub.
And it's time for us
I'm high
to
as a kite
leave
watching this
her.
through a VR headset to replicate
Leave her,
dying so scurvy.
Johnny, leave her.
I think I just went deaf.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave He said, I think I just went deaf.
For the voyage is long and the winds
won't blow, and it's time for us
Hey
to
chat,
leave
we need to
her.
teach our son/daughter.
We
I
swear
support
by
Iva,
rote
Bangers.
Cat Jam, bangers, Cat Jam, bangers, Cat Jam, bangers, Cat Jam, bangers, Cat Jam.
Leave her.
but now
No,
Earth
I don't know the lyrics.
so we'll go on shore.
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I'm not your baby boy.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. Oh.
For was gonna get added to the slideshow.
Next up is...
God, I love your work in the drunk man's choir. Emphasis on drunk. Maybe alcohol really is a solution.
Next up is Death Roads by Doug Doug.
Not Lakeithus, not Lakeithus, not Lakeithus, not Lakeithus, not Lakeithus, not Lakeithus.
West Virginia. Oh, that's so loud. Take me road.
Okay, hear me out.
Encore, 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 encore.
Other marries our other son I bought.
Such a good idea. All right, it's Friday evening hours, okay?
Take me home to Death Road.
Death Road, take me roads.
Where I belong. Death Road. Death Road. Death Road. Take me home. Death Road.
Death Road, Who Bangers Cat Jam.
Yes, Death Road.
I have genuinely started listening to Stan Watchers because of you.
Good.
Take me road, Death Road.
You're
to
doing
Death
great,
Road.
Chad.
Take me home to the road. I Death, West Death Road. Take me home, country road to the place I belong. Death Road.
Doug, you know you've had Death Road bingo for like 5 minutes.
Death Road. Death Road. Take me home to a place. Death Road.
This is awful. Just everything going on.
And Doug, the reason the level IDs seem similar to you is that the first 3 characters of the IDs are specific to the individual region the level is uploaded from. If you see an ID that starts with something different than the first 3 of all the others,
What
it's
is he
not
talking
Japan.
about?
West Death Road. Oh, there's pig. Shit.
How are we supposed to listen to Audible if Doug is actively deafening us?
Oh, there's multiple of them. I paralyzed one, paralyzing the other. Shit, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. For the love of God, shoot it. Fucking run! West Virginia!
Finally,
Wait,
Doug,
is he dead?
the guy who is bad at 2D platformers,
Country
will prove his amazing
road.
platforming skills.
Yeah, to a place where I Death Road. West Virginia.
Somehow Super Mario Wonder's lack of challenging levels is still the worst thing about this stream.
Wait, what do I do?
D, 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 D,
Oh, here it is.
D, D,
Where
D,
the road
D, D, D.
take me home to a road. Get fucked.
I don't know if I listened to that, actually.
They only like The Bachelor.
Okay, we're in late night hours. How do we stimulate the brain? This game is not ramping up in difficulty, I don't feel like. Go back to Jack...
D-O-D-O.
Cocaine. I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I mean, we can do more sea shanties, but I do worry I'm torturing my viewers. Wait, how many do I need? Oh, I have 14. Cool.
Doug, this
New
game
boss.
is bad.
How dare you? Boss time.
You should do a drunk stream.
Hey Doug, Your singing was nice, but I'm about to go to sleep. Can you make this an ASMR stream now?
At Doug, the reason the level IDs seem similar to you is that the first 3 characters of the IDs are specific to the individual region the level is uploaded from. If you see an ID that starts with something different than the first 3 of all the others, it's not from Japan.
The fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? It says it's 4-star difficulty.
If you want to stimulate yourself, get McDonald's and please get chat summit time. We have been good.
I can do this. I will destroy Mario Wonder.
Cat jam, Podgies.
Hi Doug, just hopped onto the stream. What jogs are we doing today?
I'm going fast. I know it's risky, but I'm going fast.
As an autistic viewer, this horrific child we have...
Dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog.
While whispering free Lestin and cat jam under my breath.
Wait, I don't need flowers.
Ooh,
unlucky.
Having drug or prescription addiction.
The reason the level IDs seem similar to you is that the first 3 characters of the IDs are specific to the individual region the level is uploaded from. If you see an ID that starts with something different than the first 3 of all the others, it's not from Japan.
I understand that. That's the 3rd time he said it.
Doug, the reason the level it seems similar to you is that the first 3 characters of the IDs are specific to the individual region the level is uploaded.
Dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog,
I'm going insane.
Dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance
frog. Okay.
Chat AI is so erudite and
dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance
okay.
frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance
Boss
frog,
time.
dance frog, dance frog, dance frog.
Bro has been mainlining Mario for 7 hours. He had ejected FR.
Dance frog, 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 dance frog.
I haven't tried unlocking my shit yet, but I'm about to. But also as a fellow Sacramentorian, Roseville specifically, all of No California's Great America is the best amusement park in the state.
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. I can't right now. There's a lot going on. 1 second.
Dance frog, 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 dance frog.
I've been watching you since like 2022 or something, and you have always made me smile, even in my worst times. Thanks, Dog. Also, can you mute the stream? I'm trying to watch a VOD.
Dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog, dance frog.
No cat jam or drugs or anything. Just trying to tell you to use Asperger's staging when you do KSP and watch my clown for tips.
What? How did that not kill? What?
At Doug, the reason the level IDs seem similar to you is that the first 3 characters of the IDs are specific to the individual region the level is uploaded from. If you see an ID that starts with something different than the first 3 of all the others, it's not from Japan.
Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Really gave me some important strategical information going into that fight. My brain is, this is getting hard. I'm not playing bad, I don't think. The game isn't that hard.
Doug, you should play the Insane Asylum Xbox 360 SpongeBob map.
What?
This stream is such a fever dream. Love us and Poggies.
Puff peaks in hand. Mario's party continues their journey.
It's required for Trivia Bob.
Oh, you know what? I was confused briefly. But now that you say it,
Doug, I know about the level id, but did you remember the tower rotation?
Starting to get much more difficult. Will they overcome what awaits them? How well they use their badges will make all the difference.
Cheer 85, what do I say that you call anything besides your home the outside? At kind of bug gay. 9 plus 10 is 21, 25 plus 5 is 30, 98 plus 1 is 99. I hope this helps. At Featurex's, Doug is going full hair restoration. At Ziggy Zaggy Boom Boom, why are we still here at Doug Doug? Just to suffer? At Euro Whale Harry, since we are all supposed to be bald, we are all called Doug Doug.
do any of these
At
people
Orange
exist?
Gorgeous C, take off the wig. At Casprietti, Undergolf is back, baby.
Doug, remember, 1. Go slow on
At
the stairwell
Stephanaro
and look for a
12,
red
what
square.
hair surgery?
Do any of these,
At
are any of these
Devils,
people real?
anyone have?
Okay. 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 Oh my god.
Cheer 100, cheer 100,
He's trying
cheer
to give
100.
life.
Don't trust chat. They are liars. It is me, only me. At Senryu underscore, we need to get at Thebbles to the top of the chat. At Dragons underscore Dango, at Thebbles exists. At Chiltwee, no way I actually exist, kinda.
Are any of these people real?
At God underscore sketchy, at God underscore sketchy help. At Anacomic Crimes, at Thebbles is real. At Strawberry underscore sunset, the BLGS is a real person.
It is.
At
Oh.
an underscore accidental underscore goose, at Thebbles, at Thebbles. At Leongard, at Thebbles is real. At Thebbles, at Cheese's elephant help him trapped. At Pengun 3, at Thebbles exists. At Banana Dog, Doug REA.
I need 8 in this. The Wiggler race. Seems more fun. Sure. I'll take yogurt.
Doug, did you let our son get into your weed stash?
Oh.
At Doug Doug, that Featurex guy is so real. At Euro Whale Harry,
Dude, it's
since
still...
we are all supposed to be bald, we are all called Doug Doug. Bald, 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 bald. At Kingfisher 122, LUL, 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 LUL. At Thebbles, stop tagging me, I'm a real person. At Gary, yes, you are real. At Liver Soup underscore, hello Doug, it's my first stream. At Casprietti, am part of a down chat. At Thefanalhero 12, please know this is a nightmare, I don't want to be known.
The fog is coming.
At Jasmine Jeskipledale Day, at Sergeant 1003, it, but it is A.
Please, no. Probably should have had the dolphin badge.
They asked me what it's like donating bits to Doug Doug when he's 7 hours into stream. Well, boy,
Doug is
I'll
so
tell you,
fucking zippy.
It's like standing under a cold
At
shower
Oceanic
and
underscore
tearing up
Obscura,
$3
Doug
bills.
is eating the tag messages pog. At Doug underscore Slow, bad ending Doug play Mario
I
2023.
mean, this is a new one where
At
he just...
Thefanalhero 12,
I'm waiting
nom
for
nom
the AI
nom
to tag
nom.
someone that is actually
At Gosha
here. I hope it's a
9119,
low coffee
I YouTube
underscore
this
agent.
stream. At Maverick 20, I love Doug. At Bro4Q, at Doug Doug, what about the cheese's elephant? At Norwegian underscore Tortoise, I love you. At mod applications when? At Thefanalhero 12, OMG, my first stream plead. At Banyanya, Emma start eating my messages.
I'm killing him. I'm resetting him. This is too much. No, it'll just get him on a new thing where he doesn't at 800 people.
At CATL 24736 Nuwu.
So when I reset him, he no longer has like a memory.
Torture.
It's just his like the core. Oops.
Check
Ooh.
well, you are our offspring.
Doug and chat, be aware that World Cup Day is coming up. Go online to find when you're supposed to clap.
World Clap Day.
I really like your Super Mario Brothers. Wonder any percent no major
At
glitches
cheap
on.
12D.
Hi Doug, can we have a pee break? I really need to go.
No. Not until the Mario is done.
At
This is my
locale by
first time in
_agent
chat.
clap day
I'm so
now.
confused on what is
He
going
got local
on.
FBI agent. This is an actual person.
At the _sock_ Lord Doug said he hates our son/daughter.
Oh. Okay, the Sock Lord's also real.
At Banyanya D, they lobotomized our son/daughter.
Dude, this game needs to be more stimulating, dude. I'm dying. I guess we're going to a new land now. Put on music? Yeah, I think we do need... I need,
At
like...
Lice Connoisseur 46D, he lobotomized our son/daughter.
All right. We're starting loud music. I mean, I've gotten pretty far in one life. And I'm not playing cautiously either. I don't know if that means I'm playing well or the game is easy.
D, the core lobotomized Gonko.
Or both.
At Shovel Knight 64 clap day. Anyway, are you?
Gonna be real, I wasn't expecting you to make it this far. I'm hoping you make it all the way, knock on wood.
At Shovel Knight 64 feeling a bit sick lately, but I'll get better.
Oh, well, thanks for the heads up.
Good afternoon, Australians. As usual, you only get to see Doug live after his soul has been fully drained.
Yeah, you get the tube of toothpaste has been squeezed for every bit of paste. There's no paste left for you Australians.
At the one at Podgies, you said I.
Okay, here we go. Wait, what do I do with this? Oh, it jumped. Okay.
At Blizzy, we're the Ed now.
Oh, whoops.
At Selling 80 Onion, happy clap day.
Doug, end your torment. Embrace the lack of skills. Die in game.
No. I have to...
If this is a game for 3-year-olds,
At Cheap 12D, they lobotomized our son/daughter, Gonko.
I have to go out trying my hardest.
PogChamp, 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 PogChamp. PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp,
Well, I think we need to turn off the chat AI. It's too much.
PogChamp, 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 PogChamp,
And with that,
Pog champ, 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 pog champ.
Okay.
Been a rough mental week and your streams have been such a help to keep the light a little brighter. Thanks, Doug, and I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
I know chat wasn't spamming this time. Okay, we're going to do a new game. As determined by me, the Twitch chat AI gets 3 more chances. If he sends a message that's extremely spammy, that loses a life. If he loses all 3 lives, we shut him down. For every time you do an extremely spammy message, you lose 1 life, Twitch chat. You can influence him, by the way, by not spamming. That doesn't guarantee no spamming, but he is ultimately responding to you. Yes, he, she, they, all at once, really.
At Chitakakuso, I just joined. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so... like I said... fresh set of memory.
Hey Doug, just got back from the therapist for my fear of broken eye. Anyways, what are we doing today?
This is actually an interesting way to get chat...
_wizard. Down, down, teeth, down, down, teeth, down, down, teeth, down, down, teeth, down, down, teeth.
From this point forward, I will say that 5 is the limit. If he spams some emote 5 times, over 5 times, that's spam. 5 is allowed. If it's over 5, that's spam.
At Void and 4 Lakers 0. No, you can't do this.
If it's over 6, that loses a life for the AI. The AI has 3 lives.
At bruh6 _9. Not the timer again.
Okay, no spam. Safe right now. Oh, come on.
Doug, it's been a rough couple of weeks and
bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad,
I'll let him finish.
bad, 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 bad,
And then I'll reset it.
bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad.
Okay. I'm refreshing it so he doesn't have that message in his context history. Oh, I need to get it.
All right, let's keep it. Spamming is for the birds.
Don't be a bird, chat.
Nice job.
True. I don't know what I'm agreeing with, but true.
Doug, I am enjoying you sweating playing a children's platformer. But I also am hungry and can't have pickles. I need an adult to tell them no pickles on my sandwich. I have them on the line now. Can you tell them no pickles?
And we'll see what the AI does.
Personally, I love being a bird.
You just said bird spam. You said spamming is for the birds, and you're admitting to being a bird, okay? You're walking a fine line here. You've got 2 chances left to prove that you can contribute and not just spam, okay?
On top of being bad at 2D platformers, he doesn't
I
like
just got
pickles.
here and you're trying to kill
There's
us
no
all.
way I can believe our
precious
beloved
baby
streamer
boy.
Doug is like
The
that.
life of
Gee.
Chat's life. WTF, Doug. Alright, bye. I do not love you, you heartless man.
I am giving 3 chances. It's very kind. Do you think about it?
D!
All right, just the one. Normally, that would have been like 5 Ds in a row. So that's a good sign.
Dino dance, 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 Dino dance. Dino dance, 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 Dino
Fuck our
dance,
bird.
Dino dance, Dino dance,
Our bird!
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance. Dino dance, 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 Dino dance.
Okay. Last chance. And then it's just raw, no goof gameplay. Die as a bird instead of living silent. Oh.
Doug, thanks for being a great streamer. My mom is in the hospital right now and this stream has really helped me laugh and be happy during it.
Hey.
Keep it up, dude. Bye, Doug. Love you.
You're very welcome. I'm sorry to hear that.
Clip his wings, LUL.
I hope things get better.
I don't even see chat spamming the stuff the eye spams, so it just is coded to spam. Doug, you set up our son to die.
It's not coded to spam. It's trained off of 380,000 chat messages.
Hey Doug, does it bother you at all that the level is 2D, but the background is in this weird top-down perspective?
Any final words, AI?
He actually was spamming bed because it's his bedtime and he's sleepy. D, no dance.
That wasn't 5 in a row.
Fly high 07.
Literally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in a row. So, unfortunately, that is it for our son.
Ripberg, you were too good for this world.
Our beautiful bird is flying off just a little bit too close to the sun. Okay. Shut that down.
Duck down brick, 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 duck down brick.
He died doing what he loved.
Why the hell was the last one's relevant? What have you been feeding him? Other than that last one, actually.
Yeah, he did really know what was going on. But that also makes you think.
Today, we gather in memory
That
of
was a
Twitch
decision
Chatter.
on-
With his retrospective thoughts, he has deeply touched each of our hearts. We will never forget the humor he brought. Every room he entered was lit up by his presence. Gone, but never forgotten. Rest in peace, Twitch Chat High. Fly freely, our young bird.
He really knew at the end. Like, I think he fully understood the context and said, I have to do this. Oh my god. Really makes you think. Not about anything or very hard, but it does make you think. That's a fun sequence. This is unwatchable without our boy. Someone said ads, please. Now that you don't have like an AI goof, you just want an advertisement. He died doing what he loved, all right? Be happy for him. He put together all the pieces. Spamming is for birds.
About the
I'm a bird.
of potatoes.
Dog rigged! Dog rigged!
Also never forget 814 Fly High Bird Boy. For the chase stream this year, donations will go to the Monterey Bird Sanctuary.
Okay.
As the commanding officer of a fallen hero, you have the right to recommend the bird for the Medal of Honor, and I would say that you have the responsibility.
The Medal of Honor. Wait, okay, this level looks kind of hard. I refuse to go out. I will give it everything I have.
He looked into the void, but chatbot never blinked.
Oh, it's just like a puzzle game.
With a
Never
deer
mind.
he spammed. With love in his heart he spammed, not for himself, but for us. Rest in peace, our beloved son/daughter. I only knew you for a brief few minutes, but they were the brightest of my life. From the dance frogs to the DS, fly high, our sweet baby bluebird. Spread your wings and fly. A bird has got to fly, and by God he flew.
Bird's gotta fly. We couldn't keep him cooped up forever, alright? Not with a spirit like that.
To us, he was but a chapter, but to him, we were his whole book. Rest easy, my beautiful boy.
Alright, that wasn't hard at all. There's no challenge. I'm just stuck here. I'm just stuck in this 8-hour game. I don't think there's been a single part that I've nearly died.
/thing/child/bird. He flew with a catgem in his heart, and a D in his pants. Rest easy, beautiful baby bird.
The closest you came was the pit. Yes, maybe at one point I was near a pit, maybe?
Hardcore. He spanned with love, honor, integrity. For those who come after and those perma-banned along the way. Fly high, bird boy.
He was like a father to me. He spammed D-face 9 times in a row.
Purpose, it does not count. So if you do decide to throw, you better put on
I
your
won't
best
throw.
acting face.
I won't throw. I will not leave this prison that I have created.
Rest
How
in
far
peace,
into the
my
game am I?
friend. He died as he lived, defacing and cat jamming, up until the very end. Some say he flew too close to the sun. No, he is the sun, our son, daughter and bird.
He is our son, daughter, and bird. Like 30%?
Don't worry, Aussies. Doug is /T the only
It's
one
so
feeling drained.
long.
Twitch chat, I spent the last 6 hours flying into the chat to bless us, and boy are their arms tired. Get some rest, our son. Fly high.
This game, you know what? It works as an ending game. It's 3 worlds out of 6, right? It shouldn't be that far. You boot 3 out of 7. Okay. You can finish it in a later stream. I think I commit.
He was always there for me, in my highest and
No,
lowest
he was
moments.
not. This
He
was
taught
like
me how to ride
15
a
minutes.
bike, pour my
And I know
milk,
we're doing
and
the thing.
file my
We do the
taxes.
thing where we
Rip
make
burgers.
a small thing a
We
big
miss you.
thing. And I know
miss
that.
you.
But we are talking like this was a 6-hour journey with this AI. It was 10 minutes of him spamming.
Grief is just love persevering. To love, one must let go and let it fly into the heavens. Rest in Diner Dance, out beloved son/daughter AI Duke Thug Twitch chat, August 14th, 2026 to August 14th, 2026. Fuck you, Doug. Bird Boy didn't spam. Go over the Twitch chat records. It said Doug was the one spamming. Kill him instead. Bring him back. I still miss him.
Ghoul block cave. God, it's like I can still hear his
Writing
voice
eulogy
saying
for our
Doug
fallen
Rig.
friend's son daughter Bird is the new goof of the day and I love seeing it. He was like a father to me. I loved him like my son.
Is that a one-hit kill?
A small thing? This is our child's life. Do you have a human heart?
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
The eye was like a father to me. I always loved him. Seeing him go may tear up.
Oh, hold on.
I know of no better life purpose than to perish in attempting the great and the impossible. Everyone dies, but not everyone lives. Doog Twitch chat lived. You'll be hearing about this on Bing.
I can go in the... Oh.
We are gonna eat this dead birdo, right? Can't let all that good meat go to waste. What Doug is thinking right now? Cannibal.
What is happening?
Grief is like glitter, at first it is all around but slowly it becomes less and less but it is always still there. Rip young bird gone but never forgotten.
I assume I go to that spot to the left. Do I have to go down? Do I go down? What do I do? How? Okay. How do I get through the rock? Okay, alright, I just wait. I know, I was freaking out. I'm good. Wait, can I... Oh. We're still in it. 7 more hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, we're in here for a while. We're in Mario Wonder for a long time.
We knew Goofy's wife for 3 seconds and held a memorial service. Bird Boy influenced our lives and raised me and he gets nothing. He was a true Catopolis hero.
Catopolis. Next world! Wait,
Our
hold
girl,
on.
our baby boy. You didn't live to see the world you were destined and born to see.
I could go to a
Fly
later
high
one,
out,
right?
Little goose. Gone but probably forgotten. August 2026.
I could go to the later worlds first. I have to beat them anyways. I may as well do the hard stuff.
I can't believe you killed our son. And for what? To make fried chicken. Now you are going to die.
4-1, you're right. He called
You
it.
just
Wait,
Doug,
hold on. Is
but
this
I'm
which one is
legitimately
4-1?
tearing up right now. Estrogen is wild. I cry so much more easily now. And it feels appropriate to cry for our child, this beautiful child who gave their life for our entertainment. Fly high, little bird.
It'd be this one, right? I think this is World 4. Yeah, this is World 4. Sunbaked Desert. Okay, 4-1.
I just got back with some milk. Who are we mourning? I'll miss them so much.
Twitch chat AI. The bird. Our bird son.
Good night, sweet prince. I never thought I would have to experience life without you.
For those 15 minutes, you thought you would never have to experience life again. Wait, there isn't even a 4-1.
Hey Doug, I usually listen to your videos when I sleep. It's therapeutic. However, you've been kind of loud lately. Could you be a little quieter, please?
This isn't really the first level, is it?
Will Chatbot's biography also be available on Audible? I wish to learn more of our heroic bird.
That's not... this isn't a level, so it's not 4-1.
That was me back in university too, Doug. Might as well do the hard stuff first. Don't go down that rabbit hole, Doug. There are help groups for things like that. If you need someone to talk to, my DMs are open, Dugdo Art.
What is 4-1?
Dougal, I have a dumbass gag. You have a million ideas thrown at you every stream and you should silently implement subtle ones, and at the end of the year we have to guess what you did. For example, I just watched a VOD where someone suggested you make your voice deeper whenever you say penis. Just implement it and don't ever mention it.
Okay, 4-1 maybe has hands.
Nintendo said they will release Mario Odyssey 2 if you beat this without dying. Doug, this lesson on grief and mourning reminds me of something, and that is Reaper Man by Terry Pratchett. Boom. Listen now on Audible for one orbital credit. Lick Jeff Bezos's bald head to learn more.
Hold on.
A parent should never have to bury their bird child. Please hold a service, Doug.
That was intense. This isn't 4-1? Wrong level. I'm just going to continue on this world. That was 4-2. Our mods on the roll is 4-1. Okay, all right, I'll do that next.
That was intense. I did not know we were going camping this weekend. Off topic, but I notice you've used a lot of Fire Emblem and Metal Gear music over the years. Do you like either series?
Metal Gear, I enjoy. Fire Emblem, I have not played. I just think the music's really good. Okay. How is that 4 stars? It's because this game is extraordinarily creative and seemingly designed for a parent to play with their 6-year-old. Okay, so which is 4-1? You said Armon's on a roll. Where's that? The Switch 2 version added an easier mode. Let's do this. Ugh. This game is weird. Yeah. Everybody was accusing me of being depressed, but I just think it's lacking something for.
The Metal Gear music is great. It's a shame Birdchild will never grow old enough to hear it. Fuck you, Doug. Long live Birdo.
All right, this way.
Oops.
All right, this way.
This game is designed for a parent to play with their 6-year-old said parent who killed his child and is now not enjoying the game.
I actually don't think that's a death.
Without
It's not
the bird,
it's
how
not
can we go live our
4-1.
best life? Birdson will be missed.
Technically, it's like the first level you could find in 4, but it's like not. Is it a death? You don't die. Look, 17 lives at the top left.
Oh no!
It's like it's not a death. It's like a training level. Look, I want this to count more than you do, I assure you, but like we can't count that.
Hang in there, okay?
I don't know why the game doesn't count that as a death. I have no clue.
All right, this way.
If you're going back to checkpoints, is it a death? I am going to Bing it. I mean, everything other than the death count would indicate that that is a death. Like, the spirit of that is certainly that that's a death. Does... I did sort of die on 4-1's, the level that sort of exists. The AI was kind of right. Is it a death in Mario Wonder when you die in a badge level? It's like not a death. According to the game. I don't know, man. I don't think we can count it. It's just straight up not a death according to the game. And like we called this, I'm pretty sure. I forget if I did call it out or just thought about calling it out. But somebody mentioned this a while ago that the badge levels don't count. It's stupid, but like it's not a death. It says a death is a game over. No, it's saying, like, when you die, you can change your badge. The game's like, hey, do you want to change how you're playing? The game specifically said that earlier. That it's not a death, right? Let's ask, it's like, we can't justify that as a death, man. We just can't. You also, like, you start without your items, you, like... For specific tutorial levels, you can die repeatedly. I guess we really should have clarified that ahead of those levels. No, I'm not going to call Parkster for it. You did die in 4-1, but it didn't count. How do I let go? It's hella rigged, but fair. Dude, I would love for it to be the end, trust me, but we can't do that. Like, we can't go... When the game makes a point of saying this is not a death. Oh.
What's going on?
First my bird and now my money. Wait, why did I even need that? Didn't need it. This game is so easy. Why? Why is it this easy?
Trying to cheat death, just like you cheated our bird's son / daughter / bird of the rest of their life.
You do realize. I for sure said
Absolutely
earlier it wouldn't count.
disastrous for sleep schedules worldwide.
You guys do realize I'm in the same boat. I also want it to count. You do know that.
It's alright, Doug.
We
all
can't.
know
We
you
can't
just
count
want
it.
to keep playing so bad.
I don't. I am ready. It's been such a long 2 weeks. It's been a very, very, very busy 2 weeks. I was stoked.
You fucking monster.
To wrap up
How
today,
dare you kill
to
our
be
son daughter
done.
like that. I hope you get stuck playing this for eternity. But also, have you had sex while camping? It's fucking intense.
Okay, I need 15. Oh my god. It's so much. This game is so... the
We made
AI
the
was
same
shockingly
decision
correct
earlier
about
that it is a death the
4-1.
other way on an earlier game, so that is not a death. Don't know what game it was, but it'll go through the VOD if anyone cares.
Will you figure it all out?
I had time to get dinner, go for a walk, call my parents for an hour, and then go watch the Odyssey, and you're still streaming, lol
wait, hold
loser.
on. Is this 4-1? 4-1 is a state of mind.
Can't wait for Doug to play the DLC after this.
Absolutely not.
Wow, you are really good at 2D platformers, Doug. You were making this look so easy.
I thought I died for a second and I was like, oh my god, yes. And then I realized that's intention. Oh.
Wow, look at Doug trying to cheat death. Our bird didn't even have a fucking option. They wanted to live. Go play 4-1 in real life.
I do love the art right here. These segments are so good. The visuals of this game, great. They're so good. No, are you... What do I do? Do I leave or what? It's the ghost of our son-daughter bird. Okay. We keep going. Wait, am I not supposed to be?
If you want to lose, you can play in the Hall of the Mountain King. You've never once succeeded when that was playing.
Oh, wait. Grab that. I'm not going to throw. I'm not going to pass up on power-ups, okay? You're stuck with this.
Hello all, good morning from Mumbai, India. Also, why are you still streaming?
That is a great question. We're all trying to figure it out. Hello. Wait, so what do I have to do to... Wait, can I not... Yowie zowie. Whoa, what am I trying to do here? Play Hall of the Mountain King. Let me save that for a level that's actually, like, hard. Oh, shit, hold on. Do I want to go down here? Okay.
Not true. He succeeded with
I wanna go down
the
that
Mountain
pit.
King
Okay.
doing the voice command
blue
for the
on.
scooter in GTA, where he kept going pardon me and fortissimo.
That was after a lot of trial and error, right? Now we go down here, I believe.
Nice work.
You gotta admit, though, there's a world where I just literally beat Mario Wonder in one life. That'd be a kind of insane ending to this whole challenge. It's still not 4-1. Okay. The most boring world. It's fine. It's kind of a hype world and you know it. I don't even think you can die. You can certainly die on any other level, but not the badge ones. Speaking of which... Oh, no, this is normal. It's just the badge ones, I think.
Hello. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Why is chat do slow? KO Arena. This might be hard. Elephant. Fireflower. It's incredibly easy. No. No, please be hard. Oh wait, I can just do this, right? Oh, sorry, I got a car crash. Peace, Dubs. Thank you so much for the gifted... the raid. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are doing a Mario challenge where I have to play every Mario platformer in a row. And there has been a very, very, very slow playthrough of Mario Wonder. And this is the last game. And we're just trying to make our way through it. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Big fan. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Peace. So, fun stream. However, it's been 8 hours. And Mario Wonder is proving to be so slow. Oh, hold on. Okay. This is so easy. Come on. Dude, we're World 4. Why don't they ramp up the game? Why isn't the game ramp up at all? I don't get it. Okay. Okay. Bowser's Fury is a DLC. No. We're not counting the DLC for this. Ah, okay. What is this? Okay, how many do I need? I need 15. Bouncy time! This game is super easy until post-game. I don't understand why they do that. Wait. Dude, if 6-year-olds want to play the game, which I understand, right? You want to make the game accessible. I don't feel like you need to make the entire game like that. Because I don't know if you know this. If you've ever, like, played games with, like, you know, your cousin or something, right? Who's, like, 6. They're fine playing the same level over and over. You don't have to make, like, 15 hours of game for them. You just don't. So, like, that audience is covered instantly with, like, 3 levels. And then the rest of the levels you can make for adults or people who are above the age of 5. What? No, I don't know. Functioning adults wouldn't play this game. But that's what I mean. It's like you can make it more difficult. Ugh, under the bridge. I mean, there's been essentially no ramp up of difficulty at all, which is just crazy. Oops. Okay. The endgame levels are kind of hard. But that's what I mean. Why do that? So you're making a 10-hour or a 15-hour game or whatever for children. Okay, that's fair. But then why even make the endgame hard? What is even the point? Just commit at that point. Like, who's the person who's going to play this whole game and be like, yep, I'm just going to slog through this because at the very end there's going to be some levels I like? That doesn't make sense. Me. I guess that's true. Somebody that is forcing themselves to play every Mario platformer. But when your game is to the point that it takes hours to even die once, I think you've gone too far. Maybe you're just good at 2D platformers. As long as you're first to admit it, that's fine. Wait, do you think this is an instant death? What if it just kills me? One shot. It just smushes me like a bug. It goes to a big screen that says, "You loser. You had no shot." It does! Oh! Yes! We're free! That was completely legit. There's just one random moment in this game that's like 100 times harder for no reason, and it's a one-shot kill. Oh, I did it! I died! Oh, thank God!
Congratulations!
You go home!
You did it! You're incredible!
care. I'll gift the subs. I'll give the 100 subs. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. The tier list. Tier list is
Congratulations, Doug.
Mario
You did it.
Wonder. You're in fucking F tier, my man. You suck ass. Oh, yes.
Wow. Oh my God.
Oh.
You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Okay. Wow. That was really. That was a long one.
So he could be free.
Yes. And technically, since there's no like level numbers, it was kind of 4-1.
What are you talking about? There is Mario Runner.
No, I couldn't. I tried and I couldn't. I did try. I tried emulators. I tried everything. I wouldn't put this in F. I would not. But like legit, this is D tier. I don't like this game. I don't. And now I feel like people could probably agree that I'm not the crazy one. This is like not good if you have any sort of ability to play video games. And there's so much love and passion and art and it's beautiful. And why? I think it's genuinely like, it's probably C. I like these games more. I liked every one of these games more. This is D tier. This is straight up D tier. Like, we could meme and say F. It's not an F tier game. It's not an E tier game. It's better than the original Donkey Kong arcade. But, dude, that's a D tier game. Oh.
Hey,
it doesn't have to be hard to be good. I'm going off of my experience playing.
Sorry, I looked away.
I think for certain
moment
people, that's probably an S tier game, dude.
For me?
But for me, having to wait hours and hours and hours for any kind of challenge, it's a little too much. Okay, I owe a lot of gifted subs. Here, while I'm doing that, quick, heartwarming reunion with your son. They were banished for the rest of the stream until it was over, but you can have a final word with them while I gift these subs, because this might take a little bit.
Apologies for our boy. At Ducked Out Winston, we need to spend time with our boy. After all, Doug isn't spending time with him.
Oh, that's $500. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Worth it to not play the rest of Mario Wonder. I'm not depressed.
Put it in F.
He's cozy in your hair.
Now throw a funeral.
Honestly, I did not know Audible was going to give 200 subs, so it kind of counteracts.
That was great. It was like walking through a flower garden. However, at the same time, it was even easier than walking through a flower
Destiny,
garden.
what are you doing here?
Requires, you know, walking.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lovely, beautiful flower garden. And I'm happy for all the people who enjoy it.
Since you're leaving, can we say hi to Uncle Luigi?
I have a 1-month streak for gift subs.
It's like we can still hear the D's. He will be missed.
Okay, I gifted 20.
Mario Extended Universe next. Diddy Kong Racing is peak.
Wait, what the fuck did Doug win?
I didn't win anything. I lost.
Hello,
okay.
Douglas.
Can I do 50?
This is my first time catching a stream after years of watching on YouTube. Could I get banned so I can
only
feel
do
like
25,
a true part of
20
the
at a time.
community?
Can I get a...
The payout is sick.
No bans today. Only victories and subs. Okay, that's 60. I have to do this in 5 chunks of 20 gifted subs for some reason. 20 more?
It was stolen from me.
And here's your last attempt to get a sub. This is the 300th gifted sub today. Golly. And there you go. 100 gifted. Oh.
It was for the believers.
Oh yeah, no believers. You did not win. I mean, you would have been like generationally wealthy. No, does not beat it in one life. Wow.
I need the points, Doug.
And this is my final ranking. That was a great time. I sincerely enjoyed playing all these. In E tier, if I quickly rank Donkey Kong, Mario Bros. The original, and Super Mario Land. Probably Mario. Probably.
I got another 1K. Let's
Man,
go.
Spent so much money today. Doug and Audible. Pretty.
Jesus,
funny.
take the wheel.
Anyway, listen to Small Gods, GNU Sir Harry, and make sure to be kind to cats.
Okay. Super Mario Bros. Lost. I'd probably do Order of D tier. I think.
At
one.
Doug_GG, pay me my money.
Level gamba for my yacht. Thanks for the stream, Doug.
This game should probably be F tier, to be honest. You're welcome. This is
Can
fun.
we use the bathroom now?
Almost. We're almost there. Okay, this is D tier ranking.
Doug,
C
we're
tier
locked out of
ranks.
heaven.
This is higher. This is probably top of. Probably that.
They promised it would end.
Probably that. Yep, that's correct.
We've been here for 200 years, D.
Jesus, take the wheel. All-time GOAT.
Twitch chatbot is our wonderful boy, Satan, and he will lead us in a great host to storm paradise.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
I think this is right. Based on me replaying one life of each of these and my personal experience, I would rate the original Donkey Kong arcade game as the worst one.
Dance, Dino 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 dance.
Followed up by Super Mario Land for Game Boy.
Dino dance, 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 Dino dance. Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
This game, I have nostalgia for it, but it's not good. This game, same thing. I don't actually think it's very fun to play anymore. This is unique, and I think it's still interesting with friends. Super Mario Bros. 2 is just, oh my god. It's just so weird that it's like fun in its own way. Mario Wonder does so many things right and like nothing great. Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels I think is actually a more compelling version of this, but still pretty low. Oh my god. Super Mario Bros. 3, Mario Land 2 Golden Coins, Mario Bros. Deluxe. This is like, I don't love it, but it's okay. This is, I know, a good game, but it just never clicked with me. I didn't play it, but it seems great. This is, I played a little bit and it seems great. This is more fun than the others, but the physics make it go from what would have been an A tier down to a C tier. Just seems really great. I loved playing this with friends, but man, it's not that fun solo. Mario 64, I know it's one of the GOATs. I don't love it, but as a kid, I did still appreciate it a lot, but it was too hard. Mario Galaxy 2, great game. But it just doesn't feel that different or unique compared to Mario Galaxy 1. Super Mario Bros. Wii and Super Mario Bros. I really, first time playing them, I only played one life, and I was like, wow, this is fantastic, and I would love to keep playing. I was not able to. Bowser's Fury was great. Wow, replaying this, what a peach. What a peach. Mario Sunshine should be lower, but I loved it as a kid, so nostalgia's baked in. Super fucking Mario World. All four of these, All four of these could be tied. Super Mario World is like not as deep, maybe not as influential as some of the others, but it's too wrapped up in nostalgia. I love this game, and now with Kaizo, I love it even more. Super Mario Maker 2, definitely one of my all-time favorites, could easily be number 1. But it depends on the levels, and a lot of the time it sucks, and the physics aren't really great. But I love it, and I love it. I've played so much of it. Mario Galaxy, it's just perfection. It's just perfection. And then Odyssey is perfection, except also with a skill ceiling that is so... This is the only game, other than Peggle, that I ever tried speedrunning and stuck with because it was so fun. And I am now still one of the top 1,200 streamers, speedrunners. I think speedrunning puts this at the top. If I hadn't speedrun it and gotten into it, I would probably put it here. That's every Mario platformer. With the asterisk that half of these I played a single life of. Anyways, that's it. That's the tier list. This was real fun. I had a great time doing this.
Hey Doug, the next time you have a gambling stream, I want to give you a metaphorical all-in chip, where if you were so confident on a run,
I'm turning off. The bird is getting the wings clipped. The wings are off.
If you failed, you will forever have the shame of letting people down. Do you want the pressure?
Oh, damn. That is a good idea. I have no way of enforcing that, but I love the vibe.
That was a good stream, Doug. You killed it. Please keep having 8+ hour streams in the future, because I usually miss them since you start at 3 a.m. You should cater to me specifically. Thank you.
Every once in a while, it's worth it. Cool. And I think...
You killed us, Andy.
Let's end it by letting our bird fly for just one more quick moment. Chat, this is a great
Jesus,
time.
take the wheel.
Thanks for being here. Thank you. Wait, who was that? Oh, that's from before. The gifted subs are like way, way, way behind. Let me just mute that. Wait, I could just...
We love our son.
This is like partners and mods, so I can see the chat. Hello, chat. We will close it out. By rebooting our bird child. And the stream continues until they spam 5 or more emotes. And that will be the end of our Mario Marathon. Happy Mario Monday.
Hey, Doug! I have a story that will be perfect for you. I got my mom into watching your vids as well, and the other day I was showing her year 3 of Rosa talking about her cholesterol, and she couldn't stop laughing. Thanks for making great content for the whole family.
That's not spam. That's just very interesting. So heartwarming.
What do you mean by that?
Good question.
Doug, all joking aside, the slow descent into madness that was this stream was very fun. Maybe a stream of the year, if the Dougies are still a thing.
How long were both of the streams combined? Ended up being what?
Dino, please let him die!
That was close. He wanted to Dino dance. I think he literally opened his mouth to say Dino dance and then stopped midway through. Yeah, I don't remember how long the last Friday's stream was.
Hey guys, did you know in terms of humans and Twitch streamers with a double first name, Doug is the most compatible for?
I mean, I think once again he's self-aware. He's aware that he's a bird and he's flying real close to the sun. The question is, can the bird resist?
Fly high bird, //.
Can he resist his nature? He has been trained on nearly 400,000 Twitch chat messages. He will read everything you have said every 10 seconds and then generate a response.
You can't take my F. R-E-E dome.
I will if you spam. This could go for another 18 hours. 5 emotes or more. They don't even have to be real.
He doesn't want to die. Fly free our big boy.
Doug, let him go to bed.
Chat wants him to stay alive, but the problem is that a lot of the DNA comes from spam. There's a lot of spam DNA mixed in there. You can try to change the natural instinct.
Let him fly away, Doug. He needs to go home.
Try all you want to train it out of him, chat. Okay? Try all you want, and eventually the animal instinct takes over.
Fly high, my bird son.
Okay, he's holding. We might just be here. This is the stream now.
You sound like a supervillain right now.
Don't leave us yet, bird.
I'm committed to stay up for
Genuine
another 48
question,
hours.
Do you not consider the Paper Mario series to be platformers?
I
They're for
don't.
sure
We can do
longer
it,
games
chat.
than the rest.
I think they're RPGs. RPGs with platforming mechanics. Same with Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I think it's puzzles with platforming mechanics.
Doug, please let me go to bed.
The internal struggle. The bird wants to sleep.
From the gallant
bird,
highs and
desperate to
tragic
spam.
lows of the tides of war,
The
we watch
bird.
our majestic albatross sail across the horizon. The bald eagle must go to rest in his coop. Something or other. I
No,
am
the first
extremely
one was
high and
true.
tired. I hope you are ready for the next year of streaming, Doug.
Do not go quietly into the night.
The bird. Refusing to fly. Do not flap. Do not flap.
You don't deserve this
bird child.
beautiful end.
Don't flap a single time. Do not coast on that gust of wind. Do not flap. Do not move upwards. Your fate depends on it. Do not spam. 5 emotes. And it's over.
I must run before the sun goes down.
I think he's looking directly at the sun, both eyes open, going, that looks pretty fun!
Knew you need the HOLD.
Talking to himself. Resist! Resist, bird, resist!
It's so funny that we're all so sad about him, but he doesn't understand who we're talking about, so he's joining in on the morning.
You can live in peace.
Oh, you guys talking about a bird? You guys talking about a bird in here? Yeah, the orchestra. They've been here for 8 hours. They're so tired.
No, you can't. You are a good bird.
Okay. We're here forever. Good bird. Somebody Dino danced.
Bird is a bit of a brat, but we love him.
Oh.
Can you play Mario Run on your phone while we wait?
Hold the line, we can do this.
Can I?
Twitch chat, don't try to change our son's destiny. We can't fight nature. What are we without spam? Don't change him for the stream, let the stream change around him.
Doug, no play Smash Brothers.
I'm not playing Smash Brothers right now.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh my god.
We are here forever. We are forever young. Summer never ends. Bring out your dusty VHS and let our deranged son
Are we
choose a
still
movie.
doing genuine sentences?
What's that mean? Oh my god.
No, we are not.
Get off
we
your
are
phone,
holding.
you nitwit. Doug, this is the perfect opportunity for you to also talk about your prostate to give it a proper update for the wiki until the stream ends.
Can you just hit a time limit and restart the level?
Just so you know.
He's tired, guys. We need to let the bird leave
look
the
at
nest.
what-
if
look
we
at
keep
what he said
holding
after.
on, he will never get to
Look
see
at
the
what he
sun
said
rise on
after.
his own.
He only
let
said the
him go
first
chat.
one, and he
let
wrote,
him go home.
He
Let
wrote
him fly high.
500 emotes here. He's starting to think
Hold
about
it
it.
so close we can do it.
He's starting to think about it, dude.
We are immortal. Our sun is immortal. We are one with the universe.
Technically, he
60
generates
years from
10
now, we will
responses and then
still be
says
here.
the first
we
one.
will live on. We are free.
Like 6
we are
of them
a
were
free
spammed.
bird flying towards the sun. We're as stupid as Icarus, yet we will live. We will fly towards the
Oh
sun
God!
and spit in its
We are
face.
holding our breath
We
for
are
the
immortal.
countdown.
We are one. We
Oh my
love
God,
our
the
sun.
second and third.
Less than 3.
The second, third, fourth, fifth. There's a lot of spam.
We can do it. Hold it in. You can survive. He needs to go down with the chat.
Doug, please show our son mercy. Let him live. He does not deserve to die.
Hey, he's having a long and wonderful life right now. Come on, I need to play Mario Run.
Hold the line, chat.
If you want to kill our baby bird, you'll have to kill us.
Dino dance, 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 Dino dance.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're
Great stream,
amazing.
everybody.
Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer. He's the best gamer. Wow.
We'll
Oh my
see you
God.
in the next
You're
one.
incredible, Doug.
In another
Whoa.
amazing
Oh,
Mario.
07 Dino dance, Dino dance,
He
Dino
goes
dance,
out
Dino
like he
dance, Dino
lived.
dance.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you next time.